But
no tax on tips. If you're
yeah,
referencing the bill that is there on
yeah.
no tax on tips, that's only up until 25,000, right? That's like a deduction. That's not no tax on tips. You're taxed on tips off everything past 25,000.
Well, then also the one that I would like to see go through would be the Fair
Wait, wait,
Tax
wait,
Act.
wait, wait. Do you agree that like he didn't live up to his promise and the bills are not? He's not even advocating for those. He's advocating for massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires. He doesn't give a fuck about cutting taxes for people in the middle class here. Clearly,
I mean, I'd say that's him caring about the American people, him to give tax breaks to everybody.
okay. You understand that he doesn't care about the American people if a disproportionate amount of his tax policy is going to rich people and actually increases taxes on lower and middle income individuals because tariffs are literally regressive, meaning they
I mean,
disproportionately negatively impact lower and middle income individuals comparative to people who are rich. So what you're doing is you're shifting the tax burden from people who are
well,
rich to people who are lower and middle income. Zach, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
how do
much.
you how do you feel about the Fair Tax Act, which would actually
Horrible,
do
horrible. I think that's a regressive tax in effect because what you're not taking
how?
into account is the distinction in disposable income from the lower and
So,
middle income
so wait,
individuals comparative to
so
people
hold
who are
on,
rich, right? Because we want
hold
to tax
on.
people's disposable income. People who are significantly richer have a greater ability to pay.
So, being that we want to do away with the federal income tax, being that we already get 20 to 30% of our taxes taken out that we don't even see, push for a pro-tariff economic policy would actually benefit off of that entirely.
No, tariff would hurt you. It would wait.
No,
Do you make under $400,000 a year?
no, if we went to a pro-tariff economic policy, everybody would benefit from it.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. The reason why they wouldn't
Yes, it
benefit
would.
because it would reduce overall jobs because it decreases export jobs.
It
Plenty of
would.
companies in the United States, their production is based upon like products that come from countries around the world. If you increase the cost of production of those particular products, that's going to make businesses in America less profitable and hurt American jobs in the United States. Plus,
How is
export
it going to
jobs are
make?
killed,
How is
right?
it going to
Farmers
make?
particularly rely on like right plenty of the demand that exists around the world for their particular agricultural goods. That demand goes away, the price for their goods is significantly less, and they make significantly less money.
How is it that if we are to be based off of just tariffs and work towards that way by eliminating the federal income tax, eliminate the IRS, all that kind of stuff.
Eliminate federal income tax and replace it with tariffs. Again, what you're advocating for is taking money from people in the low and middle income individuals and giving it to rich people. What you're advocating for is Robin
But
Hood
we're
for the rich,
increasing.
taking money from the poor and giving it to the rich. That's what you're
It's not.
advocating for, which is
It's not
insane
taking.
policy. This is
It's not
insane. This is
taking money.
something that's like actually
It's
ridiculous to
not
argue.
taking money
What's up?
because you're be getting that 20 to 30% back that's already taken out of your checks.
Appreciate the feather. Thank you so much. But the tariffs to replace the current budget we have would have to be like incredibly high in order to produce that level of revenue. And the
Not
issue is
entirely.
when you increase it so high in terms of the tariffs, you actually
and also
decrease
by
the
and
imports,
also
which would
and
then mean
also
you
by
reduce the
making these
expected
smaller,
revenue.
more
Well,
limited,
you're not
and
understanding. You
also,
reduce the expected
but we
revenue.
would also do, and also along with that, we would also do a smaller, more limited government.
Okay, so you want to? What do you want to cut? Medicare, Social Security?
I mean, I'm not saying cut it. I'm saying limit it, like extend. I mean, increase the funding, which is what Trump is wanting to do. He's not.
Increase the funding. What do you mean increase the fund? I'm confused. I thought you just said
Why
decrease
not
the funding.
going to be getting the Social Security tax less if that goes into effect.
So okay, so then how is Social Security going to pay for people? That will reduce revenue for Social Security, and that will increase the likelihood that Social Security will like go insolvent. Meaning we can't pay out the Social Security checks because there's not enough money.
Okay, but so
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to someone else. Appreciate you coming up. Appreciate you coming up. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Everyone on YouTube, what's good? Everyone joining in. Do make sure to follow me here if you haven't already, as well as like the stream if you have not already as well. If you're here on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Shared live as well. Here on YouTube, you can see like the new lighting. All right, I just got it set up. I'm super happy about it. That's what I was doing all day today. That's why I'm a bit later on the live. But we're just getting here started. We're just getting started here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Prescription. Thank you so much. Thank you, subscription. Okay. All right, let's get this next person up here. Do give it a second. I thought I had someone. Of course we didn't. Joseph, how old are you? Did you
26.
vote Trump?
I did in 2016, and I actually wanted to ask you a
Did
quick
you vote for
question.
Trump recently for this election?
In 2016, no, I didn't vote for.
Okay, I appreciate you. I do Q&A stuff sometimes on my other account, but I'm not doing that right now. What's up, how old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump? Julie, I think of the description.
That's
Thank you.
that's right.
Why so?
Cool. So I had a question for you. Who did you vote for?
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. Can you explain why?
Yeah, because I think she was the better candidate.
Okay. Why so?
Okay, well, because she wasn't held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. She didn't try to rig the last election by sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, right? To undermine the integrity of the election and temporarily pause the peaceful transfer of power
Hmm.
and the certificate.
So do you not believe
Which
that he's a true leader?
Absolutely not.
And what makes you think that?
If someone has sexually abused women, right, I don't think that they would have women's best interests in mind, which is a huge fucking portion of the population. So it'd be very
Okay.
important
Cool.
towards
So all right.
leading.
Cool.
I think
All right. All
I
right.
think
All right.
a
All right.
leader
Cool.
has to not be misogynistic. That's pretty important.
Okay. So let me ask you this: Are you a man of God?
No,
No. Are you gay?
no.
Huh. That's weird. You voted Kamala, didn't you?
What? Are you okay? Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. I'm just curious. You voted Kamala, so you must be a little fag boy, huh?
Okay, bro. Crazy, actually crazy. Like literally no arguments from MAGA. No arguments, just bigotry. Just bigotry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I thought he was a better candidate
Okay. Why do you think he was a better candidate?
because of what he showed in his first term versus what Kamala slash Biden showed in theirs.
Okay. What did you like? Can you name like one policy he influenced get passed that was good?
Um, Specific policies, no, but when it comes to the way he handled inflation, the way he handled the pandemic, and at least the parts that he was a part of, um,
How do you evaluate that if you
uh,
don't know any of his policies?
because of the shift of management, how he handled it in the beginning, at least how the pandemic was in the beginning versus how um, Biden, how he handled it. I don't think it was. I think Trump could have done a better job if he was given the time, as in if he would have had a second term. Then
Okay. Again, if you don't know any policy, I don't know how you could evaluate the difference in how they did those things. But I'll just ask you, like, what specifically do you think that they did that you think was bad comparative to what you think Trump did that was good?
the way they handled inflation, I think the Inflation Reduction Act didn't do anything at all. From what we've seen, as inflation
Can you
just
tell
went
me
up.
one provision within the Inflation Reduction Act? And no, actually, no. When the Inflation Reduction Act was put in place, inflation radically went down right after. Okay, I'm not saying it's necessarily related to the Inflation Reduction Act. I'm just saying right after inflation went down. So like you're not even right. Appreciate the manifesting. If you can look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics inflation data.
Wait, say that. What?
Go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, look at the inflation data. Right after the Inflation Reduction Act was put in place, inflation radically went down.
How? If everything's been going up still, constantly, even within, even now,
Inflation is like bleeding, right? If you
right?
stop the bleeding, you don't get back the blood that you lost. So prices increased, right? But you've just limited the rate of increase in pricing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and that's still happening, especially with everything.
Just level up. Yeah, and
Um,
because of Trump. You know that the Federal Reserve actually limited how much they're going to cut interest rates because they were expecting prices to go up because of Trump's tariffs?
how?
What do you mean how? I just told you, right? If they expect there to be, right, literally like an increase in prices, they're going to limit how much they decrease the interest rate because they don't want to increase aggregate demand, right? When
Mm,
prices are already stimulated to be high.
Right, but I don't see that in my day-to-day life with cost of living. It just continues to go up.
Who's president?
Well, Trump is president now, but
Do you
it
blame
went up
him?
during.
Do you blame him?
No, I don't
Why not?
necessarily.
Why not? Prices are high. Blame him, right?
Well, no, I think, like I said, I think in his presidency he managed it way better than Biden did. I'm not blaming Biden 100%. I'm not, but I think he handled it less efficiently than Trump did.
Again, what did he do to handle it better?
Prices will in cost of living went up way slower in his 4 years than it did in the
So,
past 4 years.
so all you're arguing is that prices went up under the administration. Okay, eggs prices have gone up recently under Trump. Do you blame Trump for the eggs prices increasing under his administration?
If it continues in the next year and nothing changes, then yeah, sure.
Wait, no, no. Do you do that right now just because he's president?
No, because it's been a month.
So, are you saying that just because they're president, that doesn't mean that the prices went up because of them? So you actually have to like explain what they did that would have caused the prices to go up. So can you explain to me what the Biden-Harris administration did that caused those conditions to be worse?
No, I can't specifically say, but I'm saying based off of how, from what I've seen, my personal experience over those past 4 years, it just kept going up. Like I said, if in this term, if in the next 4 years if stuff keeps going up, then yeah, I blame Trump. But we don't know yet.
Just because he was president, right?
Yeah, sure.
So to clarify, you know that Trump, the day he left office, there was a higher unemployment rate than the day he went into office?
That's not true. Like
It is
whenever you
true. It
look
is
at
true. Look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. The day he left office, absolutely, what had a higher unemployment rate than the day that he went into office. When he went into office,
yeah,
it was 4.7%. Okay, it was. I'm pretty sure it was 6.2 when he left. Bureau of Labor Statistics.
yeah, but also there was more jobs available throughout his entire presidency. That was one thing that he did is every month consistently there were
Wait,
jobs
no, no,
being
no, no.
created.
If you say that you credit it based upon the entirety of the administration, then again, Trump left office with a higher unemployment rate than what he went into office with. Do you blame him for that?
No,
Why not?
because like I said, also jobs were constantly being created. It's not his fault if people aren't going out and getting it and
Okay, so
going after it.
why don't you say the same thing for Democrats
In what regard? I never said anything
when it
about
comes
that.
to Biden and Harris with the unemployment or like how the economy was looking under their administration? You were blaming
What
them just because the economy looked that way, and you weren't looking at the policy or anything they did to specifically cause it to be that way.
it's well, and it honestly for me, it's way more than just that. It's also with my own um, personal beliefs with how a country should be run. It more aligns with Trump than it does with Kamala.
Okay, and how so?
Specifically when it comes to uh, ab- abortion rights or when it comes to the LGBTQ plus agenda, how it's handled federally.
Okay, okay, let's address these two things. One, do you think that abortion is murder?
Yes.
Do you think murder should be left up to the states?
No.
Donald Trump's policy was to leave murder up to the states. How do you feel about that?
No, that's dumb. In when it comes, but you see, you're classifying abortion as a whole under all of murder, specifically with how abortion goes about. It's in most cases, it's not even for reasons of like assault or anything. People just go and just say, "I don't want the kid." So I don't think that's right, and Democrats want that to be okay, but I'm not with that.
What? What? What do Democrats want? You said. Say that one more time.
That abortion should be legal under any circumstances.
Under any circumstance. So, well, I just want to let you know, I have a view based upon sentience, meaning we base it on the subjective experience of the individual. That's when I place value upon it. So my question would be is, why do you care more about the concerns of a literal non-sentient embryo than you care about a sentient woman that's going through an experience?
What do you mean?
There's no experience of the embryo if you have an abortion. It would never had an experience ever. It would have never existed in that respect. So why the hell do
Exactly.
you care more about the existence of a non-sentient embryo than you care about the desires, aspirations, goals of the sentient woman that's pregnant?
Because most of the time you're pregnant for a reason. Something happened within your own experience, like you're saying, that led to this probably recklessness.
So it's not about the
Yeah,
value.
probably right.
So to clarify, it's not about the value of the being, right, of the embryo. It's about you wanting to punish women.
No, I never.
That's what it
said
sounds
that at
like.
all.
That's what it sounds like.
But don't.
Well, no,
But that's not what I said.
that's what it sounds like though. So can you clarify?
Yeah, sure. If a woman is going around sleeping with anybody without using protection or whatever, and gets pregnant, that is reckless living, and you should be held liable to that child.
So
You shouldn't be able to.
again, you want women to be held responsible
Yeah,
because you think
well,
that they're
yeah,
being
as well as
reckless.
the man.
You know what you're saying?
No, as well as
You know
the
what you're
man.
saying?
As well as the
The
man.
reason for why women shouldn't be allowed to get an abortion is because you want to hold them accountable for having sex with people, right?
Yes.
That's the reason?
Yes, because
There
if
you
when
go. There
do
you go.
something-
It's not about the value of the embryo. It's about
Well, no,
you
it's
wanting
about
to
that
hold
too.
women
No,
accountable
no,
for having sex.
no.
And that's what it tells me, that you just want to control women so that they don't
No.
engage in sex. Well,
No, go.
clearly, I'm just going to tell you right now, you're telling women that they shouldn't ever engage with you because you're fucking insane. That's the only thing. That's the only thing
because-
you're pushing to happen or influencing to happen.
No, no, at least me personally, I would never have sex with a woman unprotected unless I wanted a child. Right? I personally wouldn't. It makes no sense.
Okay, that's all you. Why are you placing in that and projecting that on everyone else?
Because
I'm just gonna let you know, right? That's not how it is for everyone else, right? So I don't understand why you're saying because people like to engage in unprotected sex, that means it is the case that they should then be forced to go through a pregnancy when there's no value you can establish in an embryo. Seriously,
Yeah, but then
you couldn't even establish the value of the embryo. You just said I want to punish women because they're having sex, right? You just sound like a misogynist.
Based off of how you're portraying me, yeah, because you're saying I want to
Not
punish
just
women
based
to
on
do
the
all
way
this.
I'm portraying
That's
you.
not what I'm saying.
No, not based on the way I'm portraying you, based on the way you're portraying yourself.
Not really, because
Yeah,
you're
wait.
putting words in my mouth by saying I want to punish women, and I'm not adding value to the embryo or the fetus. That's what you're saying. I'm not saying that. You're saying I'm saying
Okay,
that.
establish the value. What is the reason why it's wrong to kill an embryo?
Because it's potential life. If left alone,
It's already living.
most of the time.
It's already living. Okay, life begins at conception. Okay, we don't care about
Okay, so then,
cellular.
yeah.
We don't care about cellular life. Okay, do you think a family? Do you think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
Yes.
But they're cellularly alive. They have a heartbeat.
Yeah, but when you're brain dead, you will not you don't come back, at least most of the time.
And so you're saying the valuable aspect of human beings, the sentience, the personal subjective experience that they have, that's what
And
you
the
consider.
potential.
Is that what you're saying is valuable?
And the potential.
So for the potential for that, but if you have an abortion prior to sentience, there would have been no potential ever.
What makes you say that?
Because if you have an abortion, well, there's no potential. So why is it
Well,
valuable?
yeah, because you deleted the potential. And like I said, if left alone
Okay. Wait. Is it wrong to delete the potential alone?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. Well, then is it wrong to pull out?
No. I want to see where you're going.
Why not? Are you going to advocate for sperm to have rights? Sperm rights.
I'm not. Are you? I'm
Rats
not. Are you?
begin at erection.
I'm not saying that. You keep I'm not saying that.
No, 1 second. Rats begin at ejection. There we go. You know,
Okay.
yeah.
No, I don't get it.
I don't have to explain that, I hope. FSA, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Get some W's for FSA in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, FSA, for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. W's for FSA in the chat.
W's, bro. Yeah, I'm
As
not
well as
saying
Sid,
that.
thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for the YouTube setup. Looks so good with the new lights. I know the clips are gonna go crazy. I'm so happy I finally set it up with the lights. It looks so great. I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. As well as Kaya, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much.
People are gifting me. That's crazy. Appreciate it.
What were you saying?
Uh,
And Alan, thank you for
no,
the $10. Thank you so much.
I just said people are gifting me. That's crazy. Appreciate
And
it.
Kaya, thank you for the $5. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Shout out to Liam. Shout out to Liam. Kimberly, I hope you're still watching. Shout out to Liam. Shout out to Liam. W Liam.
Shout out Liam.
Not evil Liam. We're talking good Liam, right?
I don't know. Who those people are.
Liam's son of Kimberly. Good Liam. Not bad evil Liam. Good Liam. Okay. Okay, I have to clarify because Liam is a known individual, a different person, same name. Lauren, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
People that are sending me
And Matt, thank you
gifts.
for the $5. Thank you. Okay.
Thanks.
All right. So what was your argument? Sorry. Go back.
So what I'm saying, going back to it, you're saying I'm not saying that sperm has rights because it's not a life yet. It hasn't been, nothing has been conceived yet. Nothing has been fertilized yet. The second that happens, then when left alone,
What, sperm are living?
what makes you say that?
Yeah,
they're an organism.
biologists.
Well, yeah, they're an organism, but sperm doesn't just fertilize an egg by itself, right?
But why do you care about that? It's living.
That's not the argument.
It's
Like I
living.
said,
It's living, and there's potential, right? There's potential, right? If you
like I
pull
said,
out,
left
if you pull
alone-
out, you're getting rid of that potential, Kenneth.
no, I'm not. You're adding potential to a certain act. I'm adding potential to what's been left.
I heard his reposts are crazy. MP, thank you so much for the $2. Really appreciate that. Cinder, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Actually, literally crazy view though, right? He's on the edge of literally arguing that sperm have rights. You know what I mean? Like they're living. They've got potential for the future. You know what I'm saying? In that context. But he's okay with that potential ending up in a sock, dude. And what the fuck, man? He's okay with jizzicide, and it's unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on, man? 32.
Okay. Did you vote Trump?
No, I didn't vote for Trump.
Nice. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Nope. But I have a question.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Mystic, I think they would argue that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. You two, how are y'all liking the new lights that I just set up today? That's why it took me a while to get on live today. I was setting up all the new lights, and it looks really good. Hopefully the clips start doing well. Yo, what's up? Oh, let's get this next person. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I have an important question. This will say a lot about you. Do you think that gender-affirming care should be given to kids?
I think that as the same as cis children, right? If a doctor determines with a parent that like it's best for a child to get puberty blockers, that's totally legitimate. Yeah.
So you think it's up to the doctor or the child?
Doctor, parent, child.
And what age do you think that the lowest you would be
Doctors
acceptable?
determine that. I'm not familiar with like the exact age that it would be.
No, but I'm saying like
It's
personal
again
preference.
it's if the doctors determine that as like as valid, or as like it's going to be good. It could. It
Yeah,
could.
but
I think it
I'm
could
asking
happen
you
as early
personal
as
opinion.
5 years old. I've seen I've
Oh,
seen
what?
that it's happened to a 5-year-old, like puberty. So like
Wait,
for cis
puberty
children,
to
yeah,
5-year-old.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. For cis children, it can happen as early as 5 years old. I wasn't
that's
even
not.
talking about trans children yet. I'm talking about cis children. You're totally
Yeah.
okay with the 5-year-old kid getting it, right? Who's cis, but you have an issue when when a kid's trans.
Yeah. Well, of course.
Okay.
That's completely
Okay.
different.
Well, then I don't give a fuck about your issue. I think the doctor should determine. I don't think you should determine. I think the doctor should, right?
Wait, but how the hell are you comparing a cis kid to a transgender
Because
kid?
we're referencing what the doctor determines. How are you
Who
to say
gives
that
a-
it's not okay in the context of wait, what is the reason why you're restricting trans kids?
Who gives a shit if
wait, is it because you care about the trans kids? If you cared about the trans kids, you'd listen to the fucking doctor.
I don't give a shit about what the doctor says? If the doctor
Exactly, 'cause
says
you don't care about the health of the kid. You don't
No,
care
if
about the
the-
trans kids.
if the doctor says to do stupid ass stuff, I would never listen to the doctor to begin with.
Wait,
If
wait,
there's
wait,
a-
oh, wait. I'm not just talking about one doctor. I'm talking about a consensus of doctors, right? The doctor's acting on
I'm
behalf of
saying
a consensus that exists.
If my kid was about 10 years old and a consensus of doctors are telling me that he needs to become the opposite sex,
That's
I
not
would
an
say-
argument. Wait, no. No one's changing sex in a biological sense.
What?
Yeah, no one's changing sex in a biological sense. We're talking about gender here. Gender is sociological.
Oh my god.
Do you think it's okay for cis women to get gender affirming care?
Wait, say that again.
Do you think it's okay for cis women to get gender affirming care?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Then why is it wrong for trans people to get gender affirming care?
Because cis people are just people who are, if I'm right, are who are hitting puberty earlier, right?
No, cis means not trans.
Yeah.
Evelyn, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
I said hitting puberty earlier, right?
What? Cis means not trans. Wow, dude, your brain really works, dude. Properly.
Oh, I thought that you were just talking about the people who were hitting puberty earlier and getting puberty blockers.
Okay, that's precocious puberty.
Oh, okay, yeah. But anyway, I don't understand how you're comparing. Wait, you're saying if a cis woman, a straight woman wants to get gender affirming care, do I think
Cis
she's
does not mean
dirty?
straight. Oh my god. Cis
What-
means not trans. Do you think trans?
What the hell?
Do you think being trans is a sexuality?
Okay, I'm so sorry that I don't know trans, bisexual, pansexual,
Yeah, okay,
so
okay.
and
So you don't know the difference between gender and sexuality?
Because this is a new theory that's not even fully studied. Like the biological determining whether you're male or female is just beginning to be studied, and even the studies that
Yeah,
go
and
with
we
it
also haven't
are not
studied. We
fully-
also haven't studied the brain rot of MAGA idiots on TikTok lives, right?
You're
Does that
saying
mean
that
that
you
I can't
can't-
evaluate something like as a human being?
It's stupid as hell. If you're
Doctors
born,
have evaluated whether or not gender affirming care is helpful, and it is.
no, are you serious? 80% of people, the long term, or actually, that might be wrong statistics. It's
Yeah, if
someone
you
that's-
say that might be a wrong statistic, you should probably shut the fuck up. That's
it's
just
like
my thoughts.
65 to 80% of people who end up going
Don't
into
say it
transgender.
if you already thought it was gonna be wrong. No one's gonna believe you, right? So I don't know why you're just gonna say it confidently right after literally being like, oh, I don't know.
Well, because I tend to remember statistics, and I just watched the one conservative versus 25 LGBTQ plus people.
I'm
on
gonna cry. You watched Michael Knowles? Let me ask, are you Christian?
Yes, I am.
Do you think slavery is always wrong?
Yes.
Okay. Right. Leviticus 25:44 through 46. God says you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life. Do you condone that?
This is a crazy side convo. Oh my gosh. What? Wait, we're talking about slavery now? We were just talking about trans kids. How the hell did we get to slavery?
Because I can argue
wow.
against the
Oh,
basis for your
wow.
position. The basis
Wow,
for your
you just-
position
you just
is
said
you are
it's-
using if you are citing
I'm using
Michael
common
Knowles.
sense.
Listen.
I am
If you're
using
citing me
common
Michael
sense.
Knowles, if you are
Yeah.
citing me Michael Knowles, that's Christian nationalism. He's a fascist, literally, like a Christian fascist. All right, I'm just honestly critiquing your basis of Christianity because I know you're going to be very specific to the text, right? And I'm saying, do you believe that this very
No,
morally
this has
important
not-
thing
don't
is
try to
always
correlate
wrong?
it. This
And then
is-
I'm giving you an example of a particular point in your scripture in which you probably hold to, in which condones the usage of this slavery.
Okay,
And I'm
you know
asking
that
you,
was a
do you
truth.
support this in this context?
Well, first of all, I would like to say that I was not directly quoting Michael Knowles. I was quoting the Michael Knowles statistic that he used. I wouldn't personally quote Michael Knowles. I don't
You
like
just
him
did
that much.
quote. You quoted Michael
Yeah,
Knowles.
But
That's what you just said.
But you said where was I getting that information? I told you where I was getting the information from, but I'm not directly like saying Michael Knowles is correct. I'm saying that the study he used.
Yeah,
I'm
you
assuming
were.
that-
You were. You were saying it
This-
was true because you heard it from Michael Knowles. You quoted Michael Knowles.
No, but Jubilee also gives the fact checks on the side. So I mean, that's also a
Jesus
thing.
Christ, dude.
Oh, What?
I'm sorry. I have plenty of my issues with Jubilee's fact checks. Don't even get me started on that. Jubilee's fact checks are horrible. I'm sorry. I will
Wait,
always
would you
say
say
that.
that
I've been
they're
on
more-
Jubilee. Jubilee's fact checks are absolute dog shit.
do you think that they're more liberal or conservative?
Their fact checks are definitely more conservative for sure.
Yeah,
I don't even know. I don't even know what their fact checks. I don't even know. It's confusing to me.
I feel like every other video.
Lauren, thank you for
switches
the
it
$2. Thank you.
depending on-
But
I feel like
I
every-
really don't like their fact checks. They're not good.
Yeah, but I'm still a little confused how
At
we got
least
to
on the video that I was on. Sorry.
of slavery.
What's up?
I'm still a little confused on how we got to the issue of slavery.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you base your position off of Christian nationalism, because you were citing me, Michael Knowles, I was making an assumption that you were probably going to hold a pretty similar view because you quoted Michael Knowles, who is literally crazy as fuck.
I didn't mean to actually directly quote him. That was my bad.
Okay, well, I mean, you did. You literally okay, but it's okay. I don't mind. I'm just telling you that's what I assumed, given that like there's someone literally quoting him as like someone reputable. Do you know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
I mean, people quote people all the time. Like even if you
I
go throughout
understand.
studies
I
and
wouldn't
research,
quote
the person
someone I
you're
don't see as
quoting-
reputable though.
Yeah, I'm saying, but no matter where you get your statistics from, the person that's writing the resource probably has said something bad in the past that you could pull and be like, you support this person, even though they came out with the statistic, they could have bad past that makes them look all bad all of a sudden. That doesn't mean that you cannot agree with some of the stuff that they have to say.
Okay. Yeah. Can you give me the title of the article?
The title of the article.
Yeah. Have you even read it yourself?
No, I mean,
Yeah,
I just
if
looked.
you haven't read it, you just heard it from Michael Knowles. You were quoting Michael Knowles. You were
I mean,
not
but the-
saying because I believe the same thing as Michael Knowles. You were saying Michael Knowles demonstrates this to be true. That's what you were saying. That's what's so fucking crazy to me. Is you looked at him as a basis of fucking truth, dude. Like I couldn't
but
even believe it.
Then they also cite the source too. I mean, it says that when he says it, the source comes up, the fact check comes up. It agrees with what he's saying. So I'm hearing Michael Knowles say it. Then I'm seeing the fact check approve it, and then I'm like, okay, this is probably right.
Okay.
I don't know why
Okay.
when you talk,
Dude, if your source for a video, I'm sorry, is just you watching a clip from a Jubilee episode, I'm going to cry. I'm actually serious.
I've always known that. I mean, why do you
I'm-
think that things?
That's,
Wait, what-
You didn't even look at the study. You just
Then I'll
watched
let
it
you-
from
I'll let-
Jubilee. You were
I'll
like,
let
I
you-
believe it.
I'll let you answer the question then. I'll let you answer the statistics. What percent of transgender people commit suicide?
Why are you randomly asking me that? What the hell is wrong with you? What the fuck?
Wait,
What
you think
type
that's
of-
you think that's a crazy correlation, but you don't think that bringing up slavery in the Bible was a crazy correlation?
No, I explained
We're
that.
literally-
Why did you just randomly ask me that?
Because transgenderism is a mental issue. It's a
I don't know
mental
what
issue.
is transgenderism? Trans people? No, there's no mental issue. Where in the DSM does it indicate that?
By the suicide rates.
Where
and
in the DSM
depression
does it?
rates
Wait, tell me where in the
that
DSM.
are
Wait.
through
Where? Tell me where in the DSM it says trans people.
What are you talking about? I'm
Tell-
talking about people
Tell me where in the
People who
DSM-5
trans-
it says trans people.
who transition from one gender to another gender.
I
They're
don't even accept the terminology you're using. I'm asking you, where in the
What?
DSM-5 does it say trans people?
I don't know why this is like you're getting stuck on the word trans. Am I saying it wrong? What is it called? What's the wording for it?
Can you repeat to me the question I asked you? If not, I'm just gonna kick you and go to the next person.
I'm actually trying to know what you're saying.
Can you repeat to me what I just said?
Yeah, you're saying where does it say trans people in the DSM?
Okay, can you answer the question? Push the galaxy.
I,
Thank you so much.
I don't know if it says trans because I don't know if trans is a socially accepted
It
term
doesn't.
now.
It doesn't say trans people. It doesn't say anything about being trans.
So what does that have to do with what I was saying?
You were arguing that there's like a mental illness that someone has by being trans, which there's no evidence to indicate that. Medical professionals don't say that. You're just making this up. Now, by the way, you're Christian, so I'll give you something that is relevant as well, right? Do you think it's okay to use he/him pronouns to refer to your God prior to incarnation?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No.
You think it's wrong to use pronouns, he/him pronouns for your God?
I mean, I don't think that he's a supernatural being, so he doesn't identify with one specific gender. We can't compare that to us. Because
Really? Because in the Bible, they use he/him a lot. And God the Father.
Yeah, God the Father. It's
Are you
not
saying? Are you saying some fathers don't have he/him pronouns? Is that your argument?
No, I'm saying that in the Bible, the
'Cause
word
that sounds
that
pretty
it
inclusive.
translates.
It sounds like pretty inclusive, right? That some
We
fathers.
do know that Jesus.
What's up?
I don't care what they refer to Jesus, I mean God, as. They could refer to him however they want. We do know that Jesus came in the form of a man, which does not technically mean that God was a man as well.
No, God
We're
the
just saying,
Father. You're referencing Jesus the Son. I'm referencing God the Father. What biology does God the Father have?
I don't know.
And by the way,
how-
you just
I mean,
called God him, by the way. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I think God is him. He's like the definition of like. I mean, you could say God is her.
What biology does he have?
I don't think he has biology.
Okay, so you use he/him pronouns even though they don't have that specific biology? Wow, you sound like an ally.
But I mean, what can you tell me what terminology you would want me to use since I'm against the pronouns? How would we refer to God?
You're against the pronouns? What does that even mean? What do you mean you're against the pronouns?
I'm not against the pronouns. I think that people should be able to go by whatever they want. I don't really care about that. But I'm saying if you think that it's bad to
So
be,
you would respect trans people's pronouns?
yeah, I mean, I would respect their pronouns.
Okay.
If they want to be called something, I just call them it. I don't want to start conflict.
And also, like, would you say that a trans man can be a father?
Would I say that a trans man can be a father?
Mm-hmm. They're biologically female. Can they be a father? They're a trans man who's biologically female. Can they be a father?
I do not think so. No,
Why not?
because I think that they're a woman.
Okay. So, one, you don't respect the identity of them, but you do respect the identity of your God. Why not? Or why so?
I'm saying that in the Bible, God is not he in the Bible is not directly referring to a man. He's a supernatural being. He doesn't have biology. So you could literally
exactly. So you don't need
God.
the specific biology in order to be considered a father. So please explain to me why the trans man is not a father, but God the Father is a father.
Because God does not have DNA that represents more of a male or more of a female. Men and females have DNA that aligns with more of a specific. What do you say?
Males and females.
What? Oh, did I say men and females? Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, if you're gonna reference biology, reference both of the sexes. Don't say man and female, right? That's just like really weird. I don't understand that people do that. Or men and female, right? Like, bro, what? Man,
Okay.
it would be man and woman. Like you refer to
really
women
sorry.
as women, right?
Yeah, that's really bad. I did that. I'm so sorry. Okay, but anyway,
Sorry.
I'm saying that God does not have DNA. He does not align with one specific gender. Humans do have DNA that align with a specific gender. So that's why it's completely different to transition from one sex to the other. But God doesn't have a sex.
No one's transitioning from one sex to the other. But what I'm just establishing is that in order to be considered a father, you don't have to have that specific biology. Does it make sense?
Because he doesn't have biology like
okay,
humans.
I understand. But if you don't have to have the biology to establish them as a father. So what it means to be a father is something that is not based on biology. Because if it was based on biology, then there would be no sense of the term under your perspective that God could be considered a father, right? In that sense. So you wouldn't be able to say that.
Then I'll ask you, what does it mean to be a father? Give me a definition.
Wait, we were referencing your notion of father. I can give a different. No,
Heights.
I understand. I can give you a definition. I can give you a definition.
Oh no!
You did actually just get like you got some yeah, you got like it's something probably related to drugs, for like the ban. I know I can define what a sense of father is, but that was totally fucking irrelevant to his sense of father that we were critiquing there. right? Like it wasn't my sense of father that was like irrational. There was his sense of father that we were critiquing, and he wants to ask me what my sense of father is to evade away from the point that he brought up about what a father is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Hello? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I didn't vote actually. I recently turned 18.
Do you support Trump though?
Uh, support Trump. I support his morals, values.
What morals and wait, please tell me what morals and values you support of Donald Trump's.
I mean, I'm a Christian, so I believe in
Kamala Harris is a
man's
Christian,
man.
and if you were a Christian, you're against sexual assault, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so then why did you vote for a guy who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Innocent until proven guilty. Is that not,
What?
I said innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, he was held civilly liable in a civil court.
So how is he president?
Because people like you supported him.
I didn't vote. I
understand, but I'm saying people who have the same views as you and had the same level of access, well, not access to information, I'm saying engagement with the information, right, also did the same.
I know, but we don't make the laws. So how did a criminal become president if he was convicted of being?
Because people voted for him.
So a criminal can be president?
Yes, he's a convicted criminal and he's literally president. Yeah.
How
because
is that
enough idiots
that has
voted
to
for
be against some law.
Trent, I understand. You're asking the perfect question, but it would also mean you shouldn't support him, right?
Because no, 100%.
Yeah,
if he actually got convicted, if he actually did it,
he was held civilly liable, and he was convicted of 34 felonies, right? Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York. That's the felonies he was convicted of in a criminal law or in the criminal court. Whereas the civil court determined that he was a sexual abuser, that he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse by unanimous decision by 9 jurors, right? Which means forceful penetration of E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Yeah. Wait, so you said civil court held him liable, but at the start you said something else?
Yeah, criminal court for the falsification of business records. So he's a convicted felon and held civilly liable of sexual abuse.
Oh, so criminal court.
So a proven sexual abuser.
What?
Yep.
Are you Christian?
No.
I see.
I
So
grew up in a conservative Christian household, but I'm not Christian anymore.
I see. I don't know, man. I've economically is also a pretty, stands for the economy.
Okay. Name one economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like.
I feel like the tariffs aren't too bad. Supporting American made. Like you want to build manufacture, like you want to manufacture stuff inside the country. Like produce wealth.
Well, so you want to increase the price of the goods that you pay for every day?
In turn, growing the economy.
It doesn't grow the economy. It actually shrinks the economy. The economy would shrink in terms of GDP.
American businesses?
Nope.
American manufacturers?
Only in terms of domestic manufacturing, not in terms of plenty of the jobs that rely on production inputs from countries around the world in terms of materials or labor or other sorts of things.
We would export more, though.
Wait, I thought you want to use what's made here in the country. If you export it, you would reduce the supply available to U.S. consumers, therefore increasing the price more.
I mean that's a weak argument.
If you're referencing exporting, you would decrease exporting when you impose tariffs because countries will also put in tariffs on us. But I need to say thank you to someone real quick. Sabrina with $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Sabrina in the comment section right now for the $100? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. They said thank you so much for what you do. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sabrina. I really appreciate that. They said, speaking to ignorant people all day at your non-job. I know, right? Non-job. I need to get a job. Brianna, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Brianna. Thank you. And then Frankie, thank you so much for the $7. Yes, that's a great point to bring up. Francis, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Abby, thank you so much for the $10. And Courtney, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Courtney. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What were you arguing?
I don't know if Chris had something, but so wait, Parker. So you don't think Trump has no good policies at all?
Well, I mean, like things like Operation Warp Speed were good, push that mustache, but most of his policies are absolutely dog shit. Right? Like his tariff policy is a regressive tax. He wants to replace income tax with tariffs, which means he wants to replace a progressive tax, meaning most of the revenue comes from people who are rich, with a tariff, which it would disproportionately tax people who are lower and middle income, meaning it's going to shift the burden of taxation from people who are rich and wealthy to people who are lower and middle income.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. I feel like the way he speaks is more convincing than how Camilla
Kamala.
like yeah, Kamala, how she like enunciates herself, like not enunciates, but how she articulates herself. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What about
I
it?
feel like
KB, think of
she
description.
doesn't.
And I honestly, to be totally honest with you, I don't think you have any place to tell anyone that anyone else is articulating themselves in a manner in which is ineffective towards
100%,
like
100%.
conveying
I'm
some type
nervous.
of idea, right?
I'm
So I don't
nervous.
I
I'm
don't think that's
nervous.
how you should judge her on in terms of like this type of situation.
But
One,
I didn't
two,
like.
like if you look at the debates, she absolutely dog walked Donald Trump, right? She did way better than Donald Trump did at the debate. So if you want to talk about what she's doing with no script in front of someone, literally engaging in a conversation back and forth, absolutely dog walked him. Here's the naughty chicken. Thank you. And everyone cared about the debate that Biden did because he looked bad, but they don't care about when Trump looked bad.
I mean, we just didn't really see like a lot of that in the media, like in terms of Kamala. Like we didn't.
Thank you for the gifts, y'all.
Do you know what I'm saying?
So you had 107 days, but you just didn't involve yourself enough, is what I'm saying.
Fair. That's fair. That's fair. But no, the reason I asked to join was that conversation about like God's pronouns and stuff. I was gonna say like God is not like he's gender fluid. Like he's not a human being. Like he's a different entity. He's a spirit, right?
Do you mean
So like
do you mean non-binary? Push the meerkat.
like he's just not human. Like he's a spirit.
I think you mean that he's non-binary. Okay, well then why do you use he him pronouns?
Cause like he has like fatherly characteristics in the term like
Okay.
in
Okay,
the way that
why can't you say that same thing is true for trans men?
because they're women. Like I like they can be.
Wait, why do you say that? Because I would say plenty of the trans men that I know have fatherly characteristics. The trans men that have children.
I mean, if they
But
portray themselves like that, I feel like that's okay. But like my mom, like I have dads, so like my mom was like a mom and a dad to me. You know what I'm saying? She took the role of a father, as in like she was very, like fatherly
Yeah,
characteristics.
yeah,
I feel like
and again, I agree that women can have masculine characteristics and men can
yeah,
have feminine characteristics without being, right, what you would perceive as the opposite gender. What I'm saying is that in that context, the roles that they're engaging with the opposite gender, right, are not in terms of a commitment with identity, right? They're not prescribing an identity to themselves on the basis of engaging with those roles. Like when I have certain feminine attitudes, right, or what people would say are feminine, right, roles or characteristics that I like to engage with, right, that doesn't like at all mean that when I engage in things or that are certain things that are considered feminine, or I have traits that are considered feminine, that then means that like I have a commitment to those in terms of identity, right? The commitment in terms of identity are attributed, right, to like the masculine norms, right, for me. That's what I like in terms of identity.
I see.
That's the way that we like at least are relating to gender in this context. And you can use gender in different contexts. The cool thing about language is that it's socially constructed, that you can use it in different senses. Some terms we have, right, we use different definitions depending on the context. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right? The
Like
same word, but it will have two different meanings
yeah,
depending on context.
yeah,
That's what I'm
double
saying is
entendre.
true here. You can easily use gender, right, in a biological sense or in a social sense. And I'm saying most of the time, I'm using gender in a social sense. Like you haven't looked at my chromosomes, my genitalia, right, my gametes, yet you think that I'm a man,
Because
right?
you
No,
present yourself as a
you
man.
you exactly. Those are social norms.
Yeah,
That
yeah. So if I see a girl acting like like a guy, like or a girl that wants to be a father, I just see like a girl being a father. Do you get what I'm saying?
I know I don't know what you're saying.
Like what you're saying is people put on performative roles associated to gender, but that
Like
doesn't.
when you say performative, it almost seems like you're saying it's not a part of them who they are typically.
No, no, no. Like they can adopt those
So
behaviors. And
technically, when I am like a man, I have a certain performance of gender, right? But that's not. It's
I
not.
mean, yeah.
It doesn't feel like a performance to me because I'm just expressing who I am, and that same thing is true for trans people, right? They engage with the performance of gender in the same way that we engage with the performance of gender, right? But it's not like a performance in the sense of like someone is like an actor or something, right? It's who they are.
Yeah, yeah. Like they adopt
Right.
those behaviors, and
It's who I am.
in turn, that becomes part of their persona, like part of their character, because they adopt those behaviors, those mannerisms, those etc.
Yeah, and like,
But what I'm saying,
why does it make people so mad
I
that
don't
people are
care.
just finding out who they are? You know?
Yeah, yeah, it becomes part of their identity. But
It's a
it
mental
doesn't make
health
me mad.
issue.
It's just
No,
like
wait. You
said.
say it's a mental health issue. Can you give me anything in the DSM-5 that indicates that being trans is a mental health
Gender
issue?
dysphoria.
Yeah,
Gender
I was about to say
dysphoria.
gender
Yeah.
dysphoria.
Did you know that there are people who are cis, which means not trans, that have gender dysphoria?
Absolutely.
Can you
Yeah.
explain to me how
That's not
that's true?
exclu-
Can you explain to me how that's true if you're saying that it is the case that to have gender dysphoria means you are trans?
It doesn't. It's
Oh,
not
it doesn't.
exclusive
It
to
doesn't.
it.
Okay, well then what? I asked
It's
where
not
in the I
exclusive
asked
to it.
I asked where in the DSM-5, right? Does it say being trans? And you said gender dysphoria. Well, that's not being trans.
It's part of it as well.
Not all trans people have gender dysphoria.
No, and not all cis people have it, but some
Exactly.
do. Some trans have.
Wait. So then
Some
why are
trans
you?
have
I
it,
asked you.
some
I asked
cis
you
people
where in
have
the
it.
DSM does it say that being trans is a mental
So what
health
is
issue?
gender dysphoria? So what is gender dysphoria then?
Wait. Do you think gender dysphoria is being trans?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
No, if it's not being if gender dysphoria does not mean being trans, then why are you
I
giving
would.
that as in why stop.
Okay,
Why
wait,
are
let me
you
look
giving
at
that stop
definition of gender dysphoria.
Why are you giving that as the example in the DSM, right, that says that
I-
being trans is a mental health issue? Because it doesn't. The DSM does not say that.
It's-
You're
I
making
would-
this
I
up
would
because
say-
you want to make out trans people
No.
as delusional or crazy when you literally are supporting a delusional maniac that literally thinks that he won the 2020 election, a delusional maniac that said we should nuke hurricanes, a delusional maniac that said that literally whales are dying from windmills in numbers never seen before. He talked about using literally disinfectant as in like injecting it in the body to fight COVID-19. This guy is a delusional maniac, and you're going to focus on trans people, which are not delusional, rather than focusing on the delusions of the guy that you support on a daily basis.
I didn't bring up trans. That was the conversation. So
Yeah, we're just
Trans
adding on
people.
to the combo.
Okay, but like I'm still responding to that. That's the focus that you put on, though.
because so what I would say is I would say trans people. All trans people have gender dysphoria, but not all gender
That's
dysphoria
not true,
people
though.
are
Not all trans
are
people have gender
trans.
dysphoria.
Okay, wait.
okay. All right,
Not all
something
trans
happened.
people have gender dysphoria.
Okay, can I read you the definition of gender dysphoria?
Go ahead.
Gender dysphoria refers to a significant distress or discomfort caused by a marked incongruence between one's assigned sex at birth and their experienced gender
Yeah.
identity.
So the difference, right, is that there's another qualifier on top, which would include gender dysphoria. So what you're not understanding is that we're just referencing the incongruence when we're referencing being trans. Appreciate the woolly hat. Not necessarily the distress. Not all people who are trans have the associated distress, yet they still are trans.
Would you not say there's a discomfort?
So plenty of trans people have gender dysphoria, right? Especially because they grew up in a society in which teaches people to be cis, heteronormative, etc. Right? That's specifically right what can cause gender dysphoria for plenty of people because they're not representing right their particular gender. So as cis people who also engage in gender affirming care, if they do so, that alleviates their gender dysphoria, right? If there is distress associated with it. Not all trans people have that distress, though.
I would say they do all have a distress, but not all the same level.
No, not everyone has a distress. Many people can have said that they get to a point in which they don't feel a distress, right, associated with the
point. So they get to the point where they don't feel it.
Yeah,
the distress,
it's
which meaning they had it.
It's different depending on the person. No, not
Right,
every,
but you
not
just said
everyone.
that
It's not
you
necessary.
just said they get, but you said they get to the point to where they don't feel the distress,
Yes, there are
which means
plenty of
they
people.
had the,
There are
which
plenty of
means they
people.
had
Listen,
the
I'm
distress.
explaining. Yeah, I'm giving you a circumstance.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
In some no, in some circumstances, it is the case that they have had the stress in the past, and then the stress becomes alleviated, right? And then they do not have
Sure.
the distress anymore, right? Some people never experience the distress in the first place.
Right. Some
I'm
people
telling
accept
you,
the mental
there is a
disorder.
different story for people depending on the context, right?
Wait,
And you're
Right.
trying to generalize it.
some people never. So
Okay, well, you just left. But again,
Well,
instead
I
of
still see him there. He's just teacupped.
can you give me a Donald Trump policy that you like?
Me personally, I mean, remain in Mexico while they're remain in Mexico. Reestablishing remain in Mexico would be one.
Okay.
His stance,
You know that's an
his stance
executive
on
order. I just want to let you know that executive order. What would you do for people who are trying to seek asylum from Mexico?
people trying to seek asylum.
Yeah,
They have
what
the
should they
ability
do
to
while their
seek
claims are being processed? Should they stay in Mexico?
No, that remain in Mexico doesn't require asylum seekers to remain in Mexico. That's different.
Okay, so are you saying that people who are in Mexico can go and stay in the United States while their asylum claims are being processed?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well then couldn't people who are coming off of an invalid asylum claim just claim that they're from Mexico?
Say that again.
Yeah, couldn't people coming based upon an invalid asylum claim just claim that they're from Mexico? And while their claim
Yeah,
is
of course.
being processed, they could stay in the country? Meaning that it
Well,
wouldn't actually disincentivize people who are coming off of an invalid asylum claim
Right,
to not come to the United States, which is the whole
yeah.
point of the remain in Mexico border policy? And
Yeah,
Dean,
I mean,
thank you
of
so much
course,
for the raid. I really appreciate it, Dean. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, there's always going to be a way around. There's always going to be a way to subvert anything like that. I mean, there's always a way to backdoor almost anything. I mean, so I mean, of course. I mean, there's a way to bypass it. Of course.
I don't even
But,
know what you're
I mean,
responding to at this point.
What you just said. I mean, would people not just claim they're Mexican and to basically be able to stay anyway?
Yeah, if they have an invalid asylum claim, they could just claim that they meet under the statute, and while their claim is being processed, they could stay in the United
Right.
States. Meaning that this actually doesn't disincentivize people who have an invalid asylum claim from coming to the United States and staying in the United States while their asylum claims are being processed, which is the exact issue that you're trying to alleviate when you engage in the Remain in Mexico executive order, which is specifically applying to asylum, which is a legal process of migration to the United States. So you're actually harming people who are having valid asylum claims, but you're not harming people
So,
who have invalid asylum claims.
I-
The best
I-
way
I-
of limiting
I would
people or
say-
disincentivizing people to come to the country if they have invalid asylum claims to not clog up the asylum process, right, is to make the asylum process go faster in the United States, meaning you would disincentivize them to come to the United States because they would get to the United States and it would be the case that the asylum claim would get processed very quickly. And then if it is the case that they didn't meet the criteria, well, then they wouldn't be allowed to stay in the country because they didn't meet the criteria of asylum. So they'd have to go through other processes of legal migration. And if those processes were good, I would hopefully think that they would go through those processes in the first place rather than trying to go through the asylum process if they had an invalid asylum claim. So what you're doing is
No,
actually you're creating the incentives for there to be so many invalid asylum claims when you make the immigration process so difficult to get through.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree that there should be easier processes to I don't disagree that there should be better legal immigration avenues. There's no, I mean, I don't disagree with that. I just think that the remain in Mexico, I mean, helps at least keep criminals out, keep the ones that are criminals out. Yeah, of course, you're going to keep out people that are legitimately trying to come, but at the same time, for the better of, because there is, okay, go ahead.
Okay, so you're saying if they were like a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, you wouldn't want them to be able to legally immigrate into the United States?
Probably not.
No? Okay, so you have harsher or stricter standards on who's allowed.
Well, they weren't held criminally. They weren't held criminally liable.
Let's clarify. Right, you have harsher or stricter standards on who's allowed to come into the country through legal migration or become a U.S. citizen, comparative to who's allowed to become president of the United States. Because those same attributes,
Absolutely.
convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, is true about the presidential candidate that you voted for. And I would say, typically speaking, people who are just citizens aren't necessarily qualified to be president. There are plenty of infants that exist in this country that are citizens, I think are qualified to be citizens, but I don't think should be president of the United States. So unless you want to vote for Boss Baby, please explain to me why you think that all citizens, just because they're citizens, would be of the qualification to be president of the United States, because you think that there are lesser or stricter standards on who can, or harsher or stricter standards on who's allowed to immigrate to the country through legal immigration compared to who can become president
I
of the United
wouldn't say
States.
harsher or stricter. I would just say different.
That's a good
And I
way.
mean, as far
It
and
is
as
harsher.
far as
It is
why-
harsher. If you do not allow, in this context, right, you're saying that, like, this is something bad, so it's a harsher or stricter standard because you restrict worse things. So that's very clear that it's a stricter standard. And clearly, I think it's intuitive that you put stricter standards on who's allowed to become president compared
Yeah.
to who's just allowed to be a citizen.
I think it's awful convenient that he was held civilly liable, but it just so happens to be past the statute of limitations to be hold him criminally liable, which obviously has a different standard of reasonable doubt.
Okay, so you're talking about so criminal conviction is for the falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York, and then in terms of the civil liability claim, that's for sexual abuse. It's not
I understand that.
convenient; it's what applies to him. Anything that
No,
would be
I understand
applicable
that.
to him, you would consider as convenient, right? Because you're literally a Trump cultist.
No, I'm actually not. There's many things that I disagree. I mean, of course,
Name
I
one
don't
thing
think
you
that he's-
disagree with Trump on.
Name one. I mean, for one, I mean, if he, I mean, obviously he's convicted civilly. He was convicted civilly and held liable for that. I mean, I disagree that that's a good thing. I mean, I agree that's not a good thing.
Yet you're still
I
willing
agree
to
it's a
vote for
horrible
him in
thing.
despite of him doing that.
I mean, I am a Christian, and I believe he was the better candidate.
So you believe okay. So
I believe.
okay.
So
Let me
if we're gonna
clarify. Someone
okay,
who has,
you don't have to. I know where you're going there, Parker. I'll help you
No, you
out
don't.
with this. Yeah, I promise you, I do.
No, you
I've
don't.
listened to
Someone who is forcefully
okay, go
penetrated-
ahead. I'll let you go ahead.
Someone who's forcefully penetrated a woman's vagina against her will, you think that they're going to have women's best interests in mind?
I think they can. Yes.
Really, that's insane. One, two. Do you think
Well,
that someone
can
is
I-
a
can I
Christian?
explain- can I
Wait,
explain
hold on,
why?
What? Secondly,
Can I explain why? Would
Go
you
ahead.
like an explanation on why I feel
Go
that
ahead.
way?
Go ahead.
I believed because I am a Christian and I believe in the Bible. I believe Daniel was called a man after God's own heart, even after he sent a man into war just so he could commit adultery with the guy's wife. He caused a man to be killed just so that he could sleep with the guy's wife. Obviously, we all think that's wrong, and God called him out for that, and God told him it was wrong, and he fell on his face and repented, and God called him a man after his own heart. I believe anybody can. I believe anybody can repent. I believe anybody. I mean, for all of sin and fallen short, right?
Okay,
I mean,
have
I
a
know you
perfect
say
question
you.
for you.
I know you said you've. I know you said the other day you've never sinned, but I mean, I was on there for that. You've never sinned, but
I was
yeah,
obviously
go ahead.
I was joking with that person, but like
I
here,
know,
let me
I
ask
know,
you
I
this
know.
question. Would you say that someone is not Christian if they have never repented?
Would I say someone is not Christian that has never repented? Yes, I would say someone is not Christian. I would make the assumption, yes, but obviously I can't.
So if I can give
mean,
you a
that's-
clip right now of Donald Trump specifically saying that he has never asked for forgiveness from God, would you agree with me right now that he's not a Christian? Jameson,
It
thank you
would
for the
depend on-
$5. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It would depend on when he said it. I mean, obviously, because he could have he could have repented since then.
Well, no. Would you say at least at that point?
I can't. I mean, I can't say he's not a Christian. I mean, only God can.
Well, you
judge
could
that,
before, apparently. Peter, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Shauna. Thank you so much for the $10. Emily, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Jared, thank you so much for the $10 from Australia. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And all right.
I don't think he would. I don't think he would have started the office of the faith office in the White House. I don't think he would have started he would have had Paula White in the faith office established in the White House if he hadn't repented and a Christian.
Do you want me to play the clip for you, or like?
Oh, I'd love to.
Like-
I mean, or you could tell me. I'll look it up. I don't mind.
Oh, just look up Donald Trump. Have you ever asked forgiveness from God? It's on C-SPAN.
Okay, Donald Trump ever?
Yeah. I'll talk to Trent while you look it up. You can watch it if
Yeah,
you
go
like.
ahead. Go ahead.
AI, man.
Yeah, go ahead. Trent, what were you arguing?
I kind of got lost.
You swiped on the app. I can't hear you. Meantime, everyone here on TikTok, do tap that screen. Get to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, to make sure to like this stream, everyone. It should help get it out to more people.
Wait. Well, to tell the truth, I'm Canadian. Our elections are coming up, but
We'll get another person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. If you're on YouTube, in the description, or you can support me over Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
So I have some.
Okay. All right. Well, I think they just couldn't hear me. Let's go on to the next person. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. You're good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Trump?
Fuck no, Kamala.
Nice.
Yeah. Hell.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's
Hey,
up? How old are you?
Parker. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was the other person. Sam, how old are you?
No, you
Hi,
go
I'm
ahead.
18.
Did you vote Trump?
I voted Kamala, but I think I.
Yes, Kamala. Yeah. What's up, Chris?
No, I found the video. I mean, I didn't listen to the whole clip. It's about a 2.5 minute long clip, but it was from 2015. So, I mean, I mean,
That was literally when he was running for president, bro.
right. Yeah. Yeah, the road to, yeah, it was the
He could have
interview
said
was
this.
the road
He
to
could
the
have said this
presidency.
in 2025, and you would have been like, "Oh, he probably doesn't believe it now."
Say that again?
If he said it in 2020, would you believe that he believes it now?
What um, if he had said it, if he had said that he's never asked for forgiveness in 2020, would I mean, no. I mean, obviously, I would have a different stance on him. I mean,
Why?
obviously, just because I mean, I know people that have lived a very horrible life and come to Christ, and I mean, their whole life has changed.
I don't see what's different about it being then.
I mean, because you can repent. He could. I mean, there's nothing saying he didn't repent since.
Yeah, if he said in 2020, you could have said the same thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Courtney, thank you for the
anybody
dollar.
can say
Gloriani, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Christy, thank you so much for the $2. Anna, thank you for the $3. Thank you. And Ani, thank you so much for the $1.
Oh, someone says you're scared to debate them. I don't know who that is, but whatever.
People, they spam that every day.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. So
They're probably not in the request box either.
Sure. Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Arad?
Well, I mean, I mean, I was curious on the gender thing for God. So, I mean, I was curious where you were going with that. I mean, I know I think you brought that up with with Charlie.
Yeah, I'll just clarify. You use God's pronouns and you respect his identity, right? Even though he doesn't have the specific biology. That's it.
Correct.
Yeah, that's it. So that just sounds trans-inclusive.
Right. So the only thing I would say about that is because the reason why I don't put that on the same level as a trans person is because God is God, and if we could understand God the way He is, He wouldn't be God.
So you're just gonna special plead. That's all you're doing. So you're just saying,
I
"Oh,
guess.
God is special." That's all you're saying, and I don't apply reasoning to God. Nick, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I would definitely put him outside of our reasoning and our understanding for sure.
Yeah, I can't engage with that. You can't engage with that concept or be held liable by a God that you can't reason, because you can't understand that. How could you be held liable for something that is not possible to be understood? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 30.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
So actually, I've debated you before. I actually just wanted to ask you a question. What did?
Okay. You know, asking questions are great in the comment section. You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, and you're the one that want to answer what a father is. So I want to know your definition now.
Did I already debate you? Are you the same person I talked to earlier?
Oh, you're not gonna answer the question again?
Is it the same? Is that the same person? I'm pretty sure it's the same person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sorry, wrong
25.
question. I didn't mean to ask that. I meant to say, did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
You know, I just think overall the left the left logic is flawed, and if we let them lead our country, we're screwed. And my main example of that is these past 4 years, the left has obviously been leading the charge in gun control, right? This is something you guys push heavily for, and people want to ban ARs. And now here we are, and you guys are saying Trump is the mustache man. So if we let the left lead the country for 4 years, you guys would have taken all of our guns. And then what if another mustache man gets in office? You would have screwed us. You guys would have literally screwed us. Obviously, Trump is not anything close to the mustache man. But it's just funny that you guys are fighting for gun control for 4 years, and you say, "Oh well, we don't need ARs. We'll never use them. It's just too much." And now you're like, "Oh, we got a mustache man running our country, and it's authoritarianism and fascism." And then you guys would be left looking stupid without your weapons, bruh. It's like you contradict yourselves, man.
That's not contradictory. So what you're not understanding is that we never said that he's mustache man, right? Now we said that obviously they've done things that, right, we could say are similar. Like he has fascist ideologies, right? Absolutely, right, which is similar to the fascist ideologies of the Nazis. But we're not saying it's the exact same as Nazis. We're just saying it's similar and within a respect that.
So why do we
certain
focus so
levels
much
of
on
fascism
ideology?
are similar to other certain levels of fascism. That's all we're just saying. Now, what was the other claim that you made? I wanted to be able to respond to that. You said something about oh yeah, we have to be able to have things to be able to respond to like a tyrannical government. I mean, do we need nukes or tanks?
I mean, in a way, the U.S. government is holding my nukes and your nukes, right? Like me and you personally, on a personal level,
Roots,
we don't need
do you think
nukes in
I
our
should
possession.
personally be able to legally buy a nuke?
Heck no, brother.
No, why not? The government has it. I mean, if the government's tyrannical, I'm gonna need one, right, in order to fight against them, right?
I mean, like if the government nukes their own people, they don't have a government. They don't have a system.
Okay. So should I be able to have a tank?
That's a good ass question,
Or
dude.
like a minigun or an RPG? Are we playing GTA?
I think if you like really go through like a proper process, we could give you an RPG maybe.
An RPG, really? So I should be able to walk on the streets of LA with an RPG in hand.
I never said walk on the streets of LA. I said you could own one.
Well, okay, wait. So it should be illegal for me to walk on the streets of LA with a loaded RPG. Why?
It should be illegal because you're gonna cause mass panic. And this is kind of my argument.
$5. Thank you so much. Mass panic. So now you're worried about mass panic. Don't you think that there's mass panic associated with school shootings?
Yeah, because that's actually murder. So you're gonna be panicked.
Okay.
That's I'm not like you just said walk on the streets of LA.
If there's mass panic I think there's more mass panic with school shootings than there's mass panic with even just someone walk. I mean, maybe it depends. I guess. Maybe
So can I compare it to the flag burning argument? Because I know you guys say that
What about it?
Trump said you guys use that as an example, right? That Trump doesn't like free speech because he doesn't want you burning the flag, right? So I think it makes sense to make that illegal because if you're coming into the country and you're burning the flag, hear me out. If you're burning the flag, I don't think it should be illegal to burn the flag in private, like in your backyard. Whatever you want to burn the flag, that's great. But like there's charges for like inciting, like disturbing the peace, right? You can get citations for that. So if you're going,
Trump is talking about in your own land, in your own context, burn the American flag, go to prison.
I don't think he was.
That's exactly what he said. Now
If
he
you,
also
he's
said he
not
wants
saying
to,
you can burn a flag in private and get sent to prison. He's not saying that.
He said if you burn the American flag, you go to jail for 1 year. That's all he said.
This was like a demonstration. Like I think any country should have the backbone to say, listen, we're not going to let you burn our flag in public and make a public demonstration to hate the country, right? And that's kind of why Kaepernick got so much backlash.
Okay, if I burnt an American flag on a YouTube stream or a TikTok stream, should I go to jail?
Jail?
On my own property, if I burn an American flag for YouTube and TikTok content, should I go to jail?
I think it depends on the message and the rhetoric, but I think it should be
just literally me doing it for fun.
For fun? I mean, are you burning other flags?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I would say no, but I think if you go in public,
so I shouldn't go
and
to
start
prison.
burning it.
Well, I think I'm in public. If
But
I'm
Trump was talking about.
to
Listen. The
clarify,
context of
Roots,
it.
to clarify, if 7,000,
Let me tell you the context.
If I'm
of
in
it,
front
right?
of 7,000 people, I think I'm in public.
You guys dodged the context. You never want to talk about
Roots,
the actual.
Roots, am I in public?
The actual situation.
Roots, are we in public right now?
The situation
Roots,
was
are we in public right now?
There were pro-Palestine people going on college campuses.
Are we in
Let
public?
me give you the context.
I don't care. I don't care. Answer the question. Are we in public?
Right now you are in private and I'm in private.
You think we're in private right now?
I mean, we're on a live stream, but we're in a private land. We're on a private land.
Do you think
it's a good question?
Are we in public or in private? Obviously we're in public.
You think we're in public right now?
Yeah.
I don't think we are physically in public. We are in private.
Roots, I could reductio this like fucking crazy.
Okay, but let's just get back to the actual topic, bro. Like, I understand.
Roots, don't make me reductio this right now.
Dude, you better reduct me, daddy. Come on, reduct me. Let's go.
Should someone be able to get naked on stream? On a TikTok stream? Should that be legal? Like, if someone were to just do it right here, right now, should that be legal?
No, we don't have the regulations.
No. Okay, so that shouldn't be legal? You think that's public indecency because it's not a space designated for that?
Only adults, because it's not a space for only adults, and right now this platform is not.
So this is public. So I'm obviously not in private, because if I was in private, I could do that, right?
Well, your physical body is in private home, bro. But can we go to the actual point?
If I'm in private right now, why can't I do it? Please explain to me.
Why are you dodging, bro? Why are you dodging, bro?
Please explain to me why I shouldn't be able to do that.
Why you shouldn't be able to burn the flag right now?
No, why you shouldn't be able to just get naked right now on stream? Because it's a public area, it's not private.
Bro, because it's not an adult. Because you get a ticket for public nudity, right?
This is a public area, okay? If you're talking about those different types of corn sites or whatever the fuck you're talking about, those are specifically designated areas for that. We're not in a specifically designated area. We're in a public space.
Correct. Okay. What's your point?
It's clearly not private.
Okay, what's your point?
Okay, so if we're in a public space, then why is that not true? Why shouldn't I go to jail for burning the American flag here?
I think, again, it should be like disturbing the peace, right? And I want to talk about the context of the actual situation that he responded to.
So I should go to jail for disturbing
the peace. We have people going on our college campuses where we educate
Roots, answer
our
my
public,
damn question.
and
If I on fucking stop, Roots. If I on live in front of
let's have a real conversation, brother.
You're not
all
doing
this
that with me.
stuff.
You're not having a conversation with me.
I'm trying to talk about politics and the man on the screen and what he said.
I'm literally addressing it, and you're not letting me address this.
I'm doing it. I'm literally addressing.
You fucking weirdo. I literally will mute you if you act like
Let's
that. You
talk
fucking
about
child.
the
You
actual
absolute
situation.
fucking child. Shut the fuck up. Now, we have almost 8,000 people in the live, okay? You think with almost 8,000 people in the live, we're not in public? That'd be insane. With 8,000 people in the live, I burn the American flag in front of 8,000 people, right, for fun. Should I go to prison? That's in public.
No.
Okay. Well, then you don't have an issue with that. So you shouldn't go to prison for that, right?
So here's what I have an issue with. I have an issue with people going on our college campuses and burning American flags and chanting death to America and propping up another country on our college campuses, which is what Donald Trump had an issue with. Do you have an issue with that?
I have a question. If the college campus allows
for
it...
Yes or no? Let me ask the question. How about you let me ask you a question, bro?
No, if the college campus allows for it, do you think it should be legal? Like if a specific college wants to allow for that to happen, should that be legal?
If the college campus is a private campus and they want to allow the burning of the American flag, they can allow it.
Okay. Now,
but it's not happening on private campuses.
Next question. On a public campus, should they be able to burn an American flag to retire it?
No, I think that's quite the opposite of respecting the flag. They retire a flag by burning it? I think we should do it a different way.
You know that's flag code, right?
I didn't know that's flag code.
Vex Liberal, thank you so much for the $5.
This isn't some gotcha moment.
NP, thank you for $10. It is a gotcha moment. Bro. It is a gotcha moment.
If you let me talk, I'll make my point, and then I'll ask you a yes or no question, and then you'll see like, oh, we can just put each other in gotcha moments, bro.
Try it.
Do you think a group of people should be able to go on a public university, public land where you can go and film and not get in trouble? It's public space, but it is a university. Do you think a group of people should be able to go on that public space and chant "Death to America" and burn American flags and wave it around and live stream it?
If it's their own American flag and it's not harming any other property, yes.
You don't think that's disturbing the peace?
It depends. Like,
Because think about it, like genuinely, bro, you are in the country.
Like
that,
if they're just chanting that and it's just
do you
burning
support
the flag
the American
and it's nothing
flag?
else, then no, I don't think that's disturbing the peace insofar as I think that they should be arrested. I think that's
do you
insane
support
to argue
the
that they
American
should
flag?
be arrested.
Do you support the American flag?
Do I support it? Sure. Like I support America. Like I want America.
You consider
to be
yourself
good.
an American?
Now that doesn't mean I think that America always does the right thing. Okay.
Okay.
I
So
love this country, but
yes,
I
bro.
love this country insofar as that we progress and we do better. Not
Yes.
all of
So
the things that
that's the
country's done.
one thing the left and the right agree on is that we all consider ourselves American and we want to actually like keep this country at like
I don't think
in a
you
good
do.
place.
I don't think you actually agree with the idea of America.
So hear me out, bro. Okay, so if you don't think that's true, that's fine. That's your opinion. But I'm just saying we all sit here and we tell ourselves that we want what's best for this country. Now, whether we're right or not, that's up for fate to decide. But that's something we all can agree on is we want the best for this country. So if a group of people are burning the flag and saying, no, we need to dismantle this whole system. USA needs to be completely destroyed. It is a terrible system.
They should have the freedom of speech to say that.
I'm going to get frustrated. You're going to get frustrated.
Cool. That's your
because
freedom, that's freedom
because
of speech.
we're all Americans. We're all Americans.
That's freedom of speech.
It's freedom of speech to go on a public campus and burn a flag and chant "Death to America"?
Yes.
Do you think it should be? Do you think we should allow that in our country?
Yes. As long as it's not setting anything else on fire or not harming any other property. If it's their own property, right? And like it's just that context. That yes, they should be allowed to do that.
You know, we are like the only. And I see where you're coming from.
I don't care.
We are
If
like
you
the only
believe
country
in the
that allows
idea
that.
of America. You believe that people should have the freedom to disagree with the United States and say that the United States government shouldn't exist in the way that it does. That is a fundamental tenet. If you are arguing we need the Second Amendment for a tyrannical government, then we definitely need free speech for a tyrannical government. I think free speech is way more important than a Second Amendment.
Now, like I do see where you're coming from, like, and it is freedom of speech, but I just want to say this is my kind of follow up point is like, we are the one of the only.
By the way, I just want to clarify. That doesn't mean I don't believe in the Second Amendment at all. That just means I think that the Second Amendment is not absolute. You don't think the Second Amendment is absolute. And if it is the case that we find a particular type of arm that can cause an excessive level of harm, and it's not necessary to defend yourself, then I don't see a reason why that should be protected.
So where would you draw the line at freedom of speech? Where would you draw that line?
Typically with harm towards other people, right?
Like,
harm.
if I called you a slur?
Threats. I wouldn't necessarily put people in prison for that, but I think you should be kicked off of social media platforms. I think social media platforms should restrict you from being able to do that.
So this is my point, bro. If
you slur, I think you should be banned by the TikTok guidelines.
Okay, so this is my point. You think we have a limit of freedom of speech because you're disrespecting someone. That's all you're saying.
That's not limiting your freedom of speach.
A slur, the only thing
Evelyn,
a slur
thank you for $5. Thank you so much.
You're saying that's what I'm saying is you're saying if someone is slurring, they should be banned. So
yeah, I'm saying that the social media private platform should ban them from that platform. Absolutely.
So in a way, America is a private system, bro. It's a private government. A country is private. We have borders. We have a system. We have a legal code. So the people who are going on these campuses,
it's not legal code. TikTok guidelines are not legal code.
The people who are going on these campuses, public campuses, are slurring. Now, already on this live, you've admitted to me this is a public space, and you think we need to ban people from this public space if they are slurring. The college campuses are public spaces.
I'm not saying legally.
These people
I'm not saying legally.
were using slurs towards Americans.
You're misunderstanding. Legally,
I'm not at all, brother.
You're misunderstanding the distinction between legally and what the business should do. Okay?
Is America a business, bro?
I think no. I think the business should. Restrict people from slurring on these public platforms. Right? That doesn't mean I think legally they should be put in prison for doing so.
So why do you think? So why do you think the private business, should ban people who use slurs?
Because I think slurs are bad. Kevin, thank you for the $5. They harm people.
So you think
Evelyn,
slurs are bad?
$5. Thank you.
That's
Galactic,
my whole
thank you for the
argument.
$7.99 Australia. Thank you.
W donos. But that's my whole argument, bro.
Traceless, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, and Sammy and Pickle. Thank you for the $5.
It's like we are actually agreeing that slurs are bad and you should not be able to use them in a space made for safety. Now, I probably disagree a little bit more than you. I don't think slurs are super offensive. Like, we don't need to really
What
whatever.
the fuck, dude? That's such a weird view.
But like I said,
you're so weird. I'm about to kick you for that. That's fucking weird, bro. That's
bro,
weird.
I'm
That's weird. Why do you think slurs are okay?
dude. I just don't think they do as much harm as the left thinks. You guys exaggerate a little bit, bro.
What harm did I say exists that you don't think exists?
No, let's get back to the actual point,
Now
bro.
tell me, what harm did I say exists that you say doesn't exist?
Slurs only cause harm if you allow them to. Like, if someone calls me a bozo loser, it's only gonna hurt me if I sit here and I say, "Damn, he's right." I'm a bozo
I have a
loser.
question. Do you think it's okay for someone to insult your mom?
I don't let it bother me, but it's like
It doesn't
I guess-
bother you. Someone insults your mom, it doesn't bother you.
So I think.
Wow, you
let
sound
me
like
answer
a
that
te-
question.
You sound like
Let
a
me answer
terrible
that
son.
question. Let me answer that question. If someone just hurls an insult, my mom don't give a damn either, bro. Like, we don't give that person the power. Do I think that person is operating in good morality?
Okay,
No.
if someone insults your significant other, would you say anything about that?
Dude, I wish I had a significant other, bro. Maybe one day, but I mean, I would
never.
say
Oh,
something.
so you're an incel, and
I might
surprised.
say
Justin,
something
thank you for the
about it.
$5. I'm really surprised.
I might
Tim,
say
thank you for the
something
$5.
back.
Thank you.
I might say something back, but I think if they want to slur, like you said, bro, it's just funny to me because you draw lines at slurs, but then these people go on our American campus and they slur Americans and they slur
What
white
slur?
people.
What slur?
Bro, these Palestinians were yelling.
Wait, why are you so
crazy
mad at
on
those
camera.
words? Why are you so mad?
And they
at
were
words?
streaming it on
Hey,
public
Roots,
spaces.
Roots, why are you so mad at words, bro? Like,
Because, like I said, it's
you're
disturbing the
seriously
people.
such a snowflake. It's seriously just a word, bro. It's just a word.
So listen,
It's like dude, it's like just a word, bro. Like, why are you so mad,
So
bro?
clearly, the protesters believed in their message, and they thought they were doing something more than slurring. They thought they were actually putting on a demonstration, and I agree with them. It was
You
a
only have
demonstration.
issues with slur. Wait. Why do you have issues with slurs in this context? But you don't have issues with slurs in other contexts.
Because we're talking about American legal code and how we should prosecute people who chant death to the country. And I think there should be punishment for people who go on our college campuses, chant death to America, and use slurs. And you already agreed here. Like let's operate off of the agreement we made. Is that there is a line we have to draw, and slurs can be offensive. And in my situation is on college campuses, they're slurring Americans and
Evelyn,
white
thank you
people.
for the $5. Okay, do you
which
think-
is bad.
Okay, well then, do you think I should be able to call Trump Hitler?
Yes, bro. If you want to call him Hitler, you
You
can.
have no issue with that.
I have no issue
You have
with
no
what you
issue
want to
with
call
that
Trump.
speech? Not at all.
He got elected by 80 million people, so clearly he's not Hitler, and you guys are just fear mongering for your
You
donations.
know Hitler got elected too, right? I just want to let you know. But like, that's not like a good argument from your side.
Hitler.
Secondly,
passed
I
an executive order.
have a question. I have a question.
You guys want to actually talk about what Hitler
I have,
did to
I have,
that
I have a
country?
question. If someone
You don't. You really don't want to talk about that,
If
bro.
someone insulted your children, right, in the future, would you be okay with that?
Like I said, I might respond.
Well,
in a certain
how would you respond?
First off, I would tell my kid, "Can you give me like role play here? Insult my kid, bro. Like just say like you're trash at basketball. Let me see it.
No, like I'm saying, is there
Like
any?
my kid's dribbling up the
No,
court.
I don't have to give you a specific insult. I'm saying, is
My
there
kid's
any?
dribbling
Is
up the
there,
court.
is there any insult where you'd be like, okay, that's too much?
I mean, like I think any insult to a kid is too much, bro. Obviously.
Dude, they're just words.
Now, if it's from another kid, it's like
Hey,
okay,
Roots,
whatever.
Roots, they're just words.
Yeah, but burning American flags.
Why
on
are you
college-
being so sensitive? They're just words, dude.
Wait, but this is what I'm saying is you just said we should
They're-
ban
they're
people
ju-
for
they're
words.
Roots, they're just words.
But you just said we should ban
They're just
people
words.
for
So
words.
why do you have issues with insults targeted towards children in any context, but you don't have an issue with slurs?
I don't have an issue with slurs in like a food line, bro. Like if you're or like a food line's a bad example because it's a private company. But if you're walking down the sidewalk and someone's like, "Yo, you're a bozo loser," dude, I don't care, bro. I don't think we should prosecute that person.
I don't care either. What's
So
bad
the-
about those?
So okay, look,
Those aren't
look, we're
slurs.
talking about,
What do you think a slur is?
dude, Trump is talking about prosecuting someone within the United States legal system for putting on a demonstration against the United States, right? So I'm talking about.
Can you define? Wait, what do you think a slur is?
I'm talking about specifically slurs against America. Like how should we deal with that? Because
No, what is a slur?
what is a slur? It's like a It's basically like a name you're calling someone that holds negative connotation.
So, if I call you an idiot, did I just use a slur?
I would say it's like the first degree of slur.
You're a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. No, that's not what a slur is. Jesus Christ. This is what
So
the
what
issue.
is it?
This is what the issue is. I don't
Idiot
think
used
there's anything wrong with saying idiot. Okay.
It used to be a slur.
Now here's my question. Do you
It
think?
did, bro.
Okay. Do you think it's okay for white people to use the N-word?
No, I mean, like, obviously not.
Why did I hear a little bit of?
Because, like, if you're using it against a black person in a negative way, that's bad. If you just say the word out loud, there's no harm being done, bro. Like, if you're in your private house.
Oh, okay. So you think it's okay for white people to say the N-word, as long as they're by themselves?
Parker, if you end your stream right now and there's no one around
I have a
you,
question. If you were if a white person is scrolling on their For You page, they see someone who's black and they scream the N-word, do you think that's wrong?
I don't think. Listen to the full point before you spaz out here. I don't think the
Do you think that's wrong? Do you think that's wrong, you fucking weirdo?
I think that person's brain is wrong, and the racism that they are thinking of is wrong. If they're in their private home and they scream the N-word, that's funny, bro.
Okay.
The racism.
Dude, that's funny to him? That's so fucking disgusting, dude. So fucking disgusting, dude. Absolutely horrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Vote Trump.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the bubblegum. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hello?
How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2005, January 7th.
Okay. Appreciate the $2. You said you're 19?
Yes.
Nice math. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Did you vote Trump?
I'm 18. Yep.
What state do you live in? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Don, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much on the YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, if you like my content, you want to see higher quality, make sure to go over to my YouTube. I just got new lights today that I was setting up all day today. Go make sure to check it out. Really high quality on YouTube. Really high quality on YouTube. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's go to the next person. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42, Tennessee.
Did you vote Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I'm tired of y'all's corrupt ass shit. Tired of it. Tired of Democrats in general.
Did you say
The little
script?
fake ass faggots, the faggots and stuff.
Dude,
you
what
know.
the fuck is wrong with you? Appreciate the hand heart. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
A bunch of reasons. How do you think he's doing?
So why did you vote Trump?
Pretty much like all the main reasons.
And that is?
Like pretty much on every issue. I wanted to know more like how you think he's doing.
You said on every issue. Can you give me a specific that you like him?
Foreign policy.
Okay, give me a specific on foreign policy. That's not a specific.
I like what he's doing with the war in Ukraine.
Which is?
Bringing everyone to the table to negotiate an end.
Do you not think that Joe Biden was trying to do that?
Well, it went on for 3 years, and nothing happened.
Okay, maybe that's because Russia is literally trying to invade and annex the region. So are you saying that Trump will let Russia invade and annex some of the region?
Yeah, most likely.
Yep. So
I mean, that's
so
kinda-
Trump's going to give some of the Ukrainian land to Russia.
I mean, yeah. Like, what do you
think
think?
that's
Like,
you think that's a good thing?
what would you say the alternative is?
Okay. Well, will then you tell the rest of Ukraine to join NATO? Or no?
No, and
No.
that's-
Okay.
that's
So then
probably-
what prevents Russia from invading and taking the rest of Ukraine after they just get part of it?
Probably the threat of the United States' military.
That already existed with the Budapest Memorandum.
Yeah, that's true, but there was weak leadership in Joe Biden. Like he was a weak president. Like that's obviously why.
What did he do that was weak?
Why was Joe weak?
What did he do that was weak?
He was mentally declining, and the Afghanistan withdrawal
Trump.
was.
And Trump set up the Afghanistan withdrawal.
He set it up, but he wasn't. It wasn't his administration that saw it
So
through.
why do you blame Biden for the Afghanistan withdrawal?
Because he was the president in office that executed it, and it was rushed and unorganized.
Did you know that Donald Trump, under his administration, 65 military members died in conflict, comparative to the 16 under the Biden-Harris administration?
Yeah, I did know that. I don't think it's that simple, but like you can't really like blame the Afghanistan withdrawal on Trump. Like
Even though he set up the agreement and gave 5,000 Taliban
There's-
fighters to the Taliban?
he invited the Taliban for like diplomacy reasons, like the same reason he engages with like Kim Jong Un and Putin to like kind of de-escalate
And also
conflicts.
give them
rather-
land. So he likes to give land to dictators so that they can annex it. He's like helping Putin.
Well, Ukraine is like destroyed. Like he wants to see, like again, like you didn't really answer. Well, hold on, 2 points. So first, you said the Afghanistan withdrawal was a humiliation, and then you blamed it on Trump. But then you tried to overcompensate for Biden and say, well, Trump's administration was worse because 65 service members died and
yep.
only 16.
Yep.
So
if you're
first
granting
you said-
responsibility based upon they were the administrator and these people died under them being in the position of presidency, well, then you're going to blame Trump more than you're going to blame Biden. 3 arrows. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm just using your reasoning and showing you how you don't like your own reasoning.
So wait, could you elaborate on the 65 service members?
What's that?
And could you elaborate on the context of the 65 service members?
What do you mean? You want me to explain the context for how each of the 65 service members died?
Not all 65, but are like they died in like one scenario or like over
No,
the span of the
it's over
4
the
year term?
span of his entire administration.
Has there ever been a president where service members like haven't died in like since the
under
Cold War?
certain under certain years under Biden. I'm just giving you an
Under
example of how
under
Biden there were
certain-
less deaths than Trump. You said because it happened under the administration, you blame the administration, but then now you're not doing it whenever I talked about how that could be applicable to Trump.
I don't think you could say over the 4 years and the 16 service members is in one situation. I don't think that equates at all. I don't think that's a really good argument. And plus, so you would agree that the Ukraine war is a proxy
What?
war?
What do you mean I don't think that's a good argument? That's your own argument. Do you realize
No,
that's what
because
the
you-
point
yeah,
of what
no.
I'm trying to show you?
Because it was during Trump's administration?
Yes, you said that you blame Biden just because it happened under his administration.
Yeah, I don't think it's
so
a
then
good
why don't you
argument.
blame Trump just because it happened under his administration?
Because it's over a 4-year span. The 16 service members all died during the Afghanistan
By the way,
withdrawal.
you only think the argument is bad when I say it. When you said it, it wasn't bad. When I said it, it was bad.
Because Parker, I just said that the 65 service members you confirmed is over a 4-year span, and the 16 was in one scenario.
No, the 16 is under the 4 years. The 13 was in Afghanistan. You didn't even know how many people died in Afghanistan.
All right, so 13. So that's 13 service members in one botched.
Yeah, and I
withdrawal.
referenced 16 under the 4 years.
Okay, so then
I was
yes.
comparing the 4 years to the 4 years.
Okay.
Wow, stunned.
No, I'm not stunned. It's still
You
13.
you clearly were stunned there.
Hold on. No, I wasn't.
Yeah,
it's
you
still
were.
13. No, Parker, I wasn't. It's 13. I'm processing what you're saying. Like we're having a discussion, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. And you were stunned while processing what I was saying.
No,
It's
I
okay.
wasn't stunned.
Okay.
It's
Well,
over again. Wait. So
well, I just want to clarify. The YouTube title will say that.
Okay. Viewer was stunned by Parker's point about three different.
Trump fans stunned when I use his
differential
argument
circumstances?
against. No, Trump fans stunned when I use his argument against him.
Still, it's over a
Or
4-year.
Trump
period.
fans stunned when I point out his hypocrisy. You know.
You can make the title whatever you want it to
Yeah.
be. It's your
Don't
own
worry.
channel.
Don't worry. I will.
Okay. So what about since like you're kind of about like protecting other nations and stuff, like do you think it's responsible for the Biden administration to let like X amount of Ukrainians die without trying to negotiate some type of peace and just like
They
funding?
did try to negotiate peace. They're just propping up Ukraine's ability to defend themselves. So are you saying that instead of propping up countries to be able to defend themselves, we should just let the country that's trying to invade them take them so that people don't die?
No, I think
Aaron,
they
thank you
should-
for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gotta love the MAGA cult double standard. I know, right?
It wasn't a double standard. We could continue to go back to that point, but no, we should engage in peaceful diplomacy and engage in
That we did that, and Putin
and
doesn't
look
want to.
what happened.
Putin doesn't want to do it.
So he's
He
coming to
wants
the
Ukraine.
table now with Trump, and
Because Trump will give him part of Ukraine, whereas otherwise it wasn't on the table to give up part of Ukraine because they're just going to reload and reinvade. What prevents them from reinvading unless you put Ukraine as a part of NATO?
well, that wasn't going to happen under Kamala Harris, bro. Like that definitely was not.
Yeah, because we were going to continue to defend Ukraine from Russia,
And-
so that we wouldn't have
and
had to done that in the first
thousands
place.
more-
Christian, thank
See,
you for
like
$10.
this- Like people like you are why we have like the military industrial complex. Like you're just advocating to fund endless wars
Really?
until
really
Yeah.
says the one who supports the candidate that said he wanted to use the military to take Panama and Greenland, wants to use economic coercion to take Canada and make them the 51st state, wants the U.S. to own and control Gaza in the long run. Shut the fuck up about this virtue signaling bullshit that I'm the one that wants to support the military industrial complex just because I said that we should uphold the Budapest Memorandum, which is an agreement we signed to help protect Ukraine if they give up their nuclear weapons. So I'm advocating to uphold our agreements in circumstances in which Ukraine has not violated it. Right? Of course I would want to help Ukraine in that circumstance. As any
Well,
other
all
country that
those-
we'd have
all
an agreement
those-
like that in that context that hasn't violated any of our concerns. Right?
All
Obviously,
those,
let's defend them from Russia, which is unjustly aggressing upon them.
Yeah, so there's a few points to respond to. So all those propositions that Trump has made about like foreign policy, like the Panama Canal and Greenland and Canada, like those are not military engagements. Like we wouldn't go to war
He
with
said
Canada.
he said he can't rule out using the military to take Panama and Greenland. I can rule
Because-
out using the military to take
Yeah,
Panama and
Because
Greenland.
Parker,
Can he?
because Parker, it's like I guess you like haven't like kind of learned Trump's strategy over the last like decade, but the whole strategy that's effective and it was why Putin didn't invade in the first term
Sure.
is that. Were you trying to speak to me or speaking to your chat?
I said sure.
Yeah, it was because Trump is unpredictable in his words. So foreign leaders aren't.
Okay, so could he just say, "I'm going to"? Do you think him saying he wants to invade China is a good idea?
I haven't heard him say that at all.
No. Do you think that would be a good idea? Do you think that would just be strategy? Because I don't think the strategy of saying that you're going to annex our allies is a good strategy.
Well, he's also serious, but as far as like using force at the Panama Canal, that's the ambiguity that the foreign leaders aren't willing to.
These are our allies. Greenland is our ally.
Yeah, and for
So
for
why
national
is he needing to threat?
security?
Do you think do you think in a positive or a good relationship you threaten someone to get what you want?
It's to their benefit. They'd have way better national security, and if they were part of our economy, they would be thriving.
Why can't
way
we
more.
increase their national security if it is the case that we just continue to be allies with them, just at a closer relationship?
Because if they were annexed, like we just are able to implement our military to secure those waters from.
Why don't you
foreign,
say that?
foreign
Okay,
nations like
so
Russia or
okay,
China.
how about we take Cuba?
I tried that under a Democrat, and I think you know how that went.
No, are you arguing that you should take Cuba? We could help out their national security, right?
I think you're just like pivoting from what I'm saying.
Wait,
about
what's the distinction between Greenland and Cuba?
is that
Means
those
we should take
waters
one
are
and not the other.
those waters are threatened by well, Panama, the threat is like trade, and they basically gave control to China. So if things were to get hot with China, they could basically like put a blockade on the Panama Canal, and that threatens our
Okay,
national
so you
security.
think China is going to blockade the Panama Canal?
It absolutely could happen.
Do you have any evidence?
That there's growing tensions between
Yeah,
the
and
United
also
States.
China could possibly try to invade the United States and start nuclear war. Does that mean that we should like start fighting China first? Like, dude, Jesus Christ. No,
Parker,
China's
you're
not
going
going
into
to
so many
blockade.
hypotheticals and you
China
pivoted
will
away
not.
from all my
China will
points.
not blockade the Panama Canal. That's just a
You
ridiculous.
don't know, and you probably would have said Japan would never bomb Pearl Harbor. You probably would have said that in 1940.
Okay. Does that mean that we had evidence to believe that was going to happen prior? And are you arguing that we should have been involved? Because now it sounds like you're arguing for the military-industrial complex under your own perspective.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm definitely not. You came up with a lot of hypotheticals, and hypotheticals that are like realistic, you brushed off, and hypotheticals that are like
Which
way
ones
off,
did I
like
brush off?
China blocking the Panama Canal. But you're introducing
Yeah, wait.
hypotheticals.
Why is that relevant?
Why is what relevant?
Why do you think they're going to do that?
I already told you, because there's growing tensions between communist China and the United States.
Why?
Why? Parker, these are like we're both above this part of the discussion. Like we both
go
know.
ahead, answer the question.
Why are there growing tensions between the United States and China?
Yeah.
The same reasons that there were growing tensions between the United States and the Soviet Union, because the Chinese Communist Party wants to become the world's superpower and overthrow the Western culture. That's their ultimate goal.
Their ultimate goal is to overthrow Western culture. When have they stated that?
Are you like advocating for China? Are you like defending China?
Nope. I'm just saying, when have they stated that?
Why would they have outwardly stated that they intend on becoming the world's superpower? They're obviously
No. When did they say they're going to destroy Western culture?
They didn't say. I don't know if they said they're going to destroy Western culture,
That's what you
but
just claimed.
that is their intention to become the world's
How do you know?
superpower.
Wait, no, that's a different claim. Versus superpower. Why do you keep switching out the claims?
I said both.
But you're switching out the claims whenever I ask you about one.
I'm not switching anything. Parker, you're just trying to like confuse me, and you're avoiding all like the solid points that I'm.
You're just fear mongering.
I'm not fear. Okay, so there's no threat. So China's not a threat to us, and Russia's not.
I'm asking you why are they a threat, and that's because why is there a conflict between the U.S. and China? Because Trump is trying to cause conflict. Trump is trying to cause more conflict. Most of the conflict that we have with China right now, to be honest with you, is because Trump's trying to engage in a broader trade war with China.
Yeah, and he did that in the first.
So do you understand that if we wanted to limit our conflict with China, we shouldn't have supported Trump, right?
No, definitely not, because Kamala Harris is a weak leader, and so was Joe Biden.
How is Kamala Harris a weak leader?
Because she was incompetent.
How is she incompetent?
Because she could only formulate scripted, memorized phrases, and she
in the
couldn't come up
debates,
with
in the
an
debate.
original.
Wait, in the
Yes,
debates.
yes,
Wait,
Parker,
hold up.
The debate, everything she said in the debate was rehearsed,
So
and
she studied. So Trump should have
she,
studied.
she studied talking lines, bro.
Why
She
didn't Trump study?
Because he doesn't have to. Because he
He
understands the
doesn't
issues.
have to. He clearly did. He said that.
Because
He said that.
because he
He said. Wait. By
understands
the way,
the
I just want to
issue.
clarify. He said that Haitian immigrants are eating cats and dogs, which was
Well,
verifiably
see,
false. It was
that
verifiably false.
it wasn't verifiable.
Yes, it
trust
was.
me.
It absolutely was. The
greater-
fact that you say that right now is fucking disgusting. What?
Okay, bro.
You think that wasn't verifiably false? Are you
No, it
okay?
wasn't,
Give me
because you
one
had
fucking source.
residents-
Give me one source that Haitian immigrants were eating cats and dogs.
The residents of Springfield, Ohio, that were complaining about it in
They
I
weren't.
guess
That's just not true. Give me one source that says that.
I don't know the source, but anybody
You don't
can
know
look
of a
it up.
source? Yeah, your sources. Trust me, bro.
Any news video that showed
Your
the
sources,
residents.
trust me,
Okay.
bro. If news video,
No.
the video that you're referencing is an individual from Canton, Ohio. That the only reason Donald Trump assumed that they were a Haitian immigrant is because they're black, and that led to an increase in violence.
It was an
Listen,
African
and that
American
led to
gentleman
that
was stating it.
No,
That they were picking up ducks and eating them.
Oh, you're referencing a different claim. So
There were
no, again,
multiple claims.
is dogs and cats
But-
are not
but Parker,
ducks. Wait, to clarify,
we can
dogs.
discuss- we
wait, to
can make your
clarify,
point on this,
to
but-
clarify, dogs and cats are not ducks. Do you agree?
Yeah, but yeah.
Secondly,
okay, yeah,
can you provide me any actual evidence that people were eating ducks? Right. And anyway, do you even have an issue with people eating ducks?
I mean, if they're wild geese that are like at a public park, but Parker, the animals.
Wait. Do you think? Do you think that?
Parker,
like,
you're just
do you think that?
pivoting
Do you
to
think
these smaller issues because
do you
you're getting
think?
cooked.
Hold up. Do you think inbred Americans should be able to like get roadkill off the side of the street and eat that? Do you think that we should?
Inbred
Do you think we should?
Americans
Do we think we should deport
is
them?
not
Should
moral.
we deport them because they had roadkill?
No, we should work to end inbreeding in the United States.
Come on, I was just, dude. You respond to my
I
point.
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, bro. But forget the animals. The greater point
Okay.
is that illegal
3 euros. Thank
immigrants
you for $10.
were-
Thank you so much.
illegal immigrants are, and well, not really now because it's down 90%, but they were disrupting American citizens' quality of life significantly. So that's the greatest point.
How was your quality of life affected by undocumented immigrants negatively?
By the claims of the people in the videos that we're talking about. One of them said that
no,
they.
I'm saying your life in particular. How was your life negatively impacted by undocumented immigrants?
Well, my life, if I go to the city, I have to fear for undocumented immigrants. Why am I even speaking your language?
You have to, why do you fear of undocumented immigrants?
What's that?
Why do you fear of undocumented immigrants?
Because a lot of them are criminals.
Ooh, not only did you
Trend-
vote,
trend-
not only did
trend-
you. I just want to clarify. Not only did you vote for a convicted criminal, but undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to engage in violent crime, property crime, and drug crime. Secondly, how would you be able to identify that they're an undocumented immigrant, dumbass?
Because can you stop being so rude?
Well, you should stop being
Why-
so rude to people who are undocumented immigrants. Push that mustache by generalizing them as saying that they're more likely to commit crime when they are not. When you voted for a criminal and they are less likely on average to engage in
so there's
violent
a
crime,
lot-
drug
there's a lot
crime,
of
and property
points to
crime.
respond to here.
Macy,
There's a
thank
lot
you for
of-
$10. Thank you so much, Macy.
There's plenty of examples from like New York City where women were raped and it turned out that they were raped by illegal immigrants.
I'm not saying that has never happened, right? But what I'm saying is it's multiple times more likely to happen from people who are literally legal citizens, like the president of the United States, who literally was held civilly liable of literally forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. But apparently you want to vote for the people who do that. If they were born in this country, but you want them. Wait. To clarify, you want people who were born in this country who do that to be president of the United States, but you want people who were not born in this country who are in the country who did that to be deported.
Yeah, because they committed a crime by entering illegally.
People who have committed violent crimes should be deported if they're undocumented immigrants. Absolutely. But then also we shouldn't make people president if they were held civilly liable of sexual abuse of a woman and a convicted criminal.
Okay, so let me respond to that. But I don't want to pivot to. I don't want. You can make your rebuttal to what I say, but I really don't want to move to this. It's like you kind of keep like shifting issues from like foreign policy to now.
You brought this up, and I responded.
Yeah, but you somehow we got on Kamala Harris.
Somehow it's my. I appreciate the Rockstar. Somehow it's my fault for the issue that you brought up.
Because you pivoted to like the cats and the dogs. No, I didn't talk about. I was still on foreign policy, and you brought up the debate.
Well, I'm responding to the point you brought up. I brought up the cats and dogs point because it was relevant to the point that you brought up, and I was responding.
Right.
To that.
So as far as the
you said that she was incompetent. You said that she said things that were delusional, right, and wrong. Okay, name one of them, the things that she said that was wrong or delusional.
Wrong or delusional?
Yeah.
I'm playing. Hold on. All right. Sorry, I'm focused on something else. So what? It was something that Kamala Harris said that was incompetent.
Yeah, or wrong.
The 60 Minutes scandal, where they completely edited her response, which was
every
a word
60
salad.
minutes they edited. Did you know that Did you know that when Donald Trump went on 60 Minutes in 2020, they edited that one?
They edited. I don't know if it was 2020.
So why didn't you care about the scandal in 2020 where they edited Donald Trump's 60-minute interview?
Yeah, they edited another one with Donald Trump where he was calling out.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Bro, you interrupt me whenever I make a point because
it was stupid. Because it was stupid. I showed you how it was wrong. You said, "Oh my god, it was a scandal with how they edited it." Every single 60-minute interview is edited. Every single one. The one that Trump was in was edited. But it's only an issue when it's edited when Kamala Harris is on it. What's wrong with you?
I'll tell you why if you stop freaking out.
I'm not freaking out.
Crashing out on me. You are, bro.
I'm showing you how your position was stupid.
You're not even letting me respond. And
go ahead and respond.
So with Kamala Harris, they edited it to make her look better. With Donald Trump, I don't know if this is the 2021, they edited it to make the Bidens look better because he called out the Biden family's corruption, and they completely edited it.
So they edited it to make Trump look bad?
They edited it to help Democrats look better, and they edited it to make
So you agree Donald Trump didn't look as good?
Because, Parker, you're wrong.
I'm just clarifying. Are you saying that in the 60 Minutes interview in 2020, Donald Trump didn't look as good?
He still looked great.
Okay.
He said hold on.
So you're fine.
Bro,
John, thank you for $2. Thank you so much. Sounds like it's not an issue.
It is an issue. So we're talking about the one where he said the media asks him, oh yeah, so he sat down and he said, and the woman said, "Are you ready for some difficult questions?" And
he's like, "Don't give me difficult questions. I don't want tough questions."
Yes, but Parker, you keep interrupting me. But then he responded and said, the media asked Joe Biden about what flavor ice cream he's eating, and that's so true. That was so true for his entire presidency, and not to mention Joe Biden never even answered.
Don't even talk to me about that. When Donald Trump went on Joe Rogan and got those softball answers, Planted, think of it $10. Thank you so much.
What do you mean, Parker? Joe Rogan asked Donald Trump to go into specifics about how the 2020 election was rigged. He pressed him. Did you watch the
What did Donald Trump say were the specifics? And that's not pressing him hard.
That is
what specific question did Joe Rogan ask that you think was like good? Did Joe Rogan ask him about the false slates of electors, about him trying to saying he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution? Did he ask him any of those questions?
He said, "How do you know that the 2020 election was rigged? What evidence do you have?" That's all you have to ask.
No, it's not.
Because all right. Well, first of all, because
that's not a difficult question. Jesus Christ,
Parker.
And he's just gonna flail and talk about like, dude, it was so terrible what they did. They did something so horrible. What they did to this country. They stole that shit. What they did to this country was something like they've never done before. They've never done something like, dude.
I like your Trump.
It's horrible. It's horrible right now. No, it's horrible right now. It's been better in the past.
It's better than mine. That was pretty good. So the thing with Joe Rogan is that, and this would have gone for Kamala Harris too. He doesn't invite them on like 100% to press them. Like he's not the media. He's not like the mainstream media. He invites them on to have. He invites his guests on to have human conversations. So he asked Donald Trump, and he kept him focused on the question, but he didn't interrogate him. He didn't press him as hard as like the mainstream media does. And this is another reason like Kamala Harris is incompetent, is that she wouldn't go on the Joe Rogan podcast because she couldn't handle an unscripted.
Again.
It's true. She
That's
couldn't handle an unscripted,
laughable.
unedited conversation.
Okay, the debate. She
I already
completely
told you
dog-walked
those
him.
were rehearsed lines. Parker, you know she.
Wait. So
I know you
did
know
she
this.
know the questions
She rehearsed
beforehand?
with a Donald Trump actor.
Did she know? Did she? Of course, she studied. That's called
She
a mock
studied-
debate? Do you
she
think
studied mine.
Do you think mock debates are wrong? You moron.
Can you? Why are you so rude to me, bro? We're having a human. This is why.
No, he called me a moron. No.
Parker, I gotta say, like, you have a lot of influence on this app, but I'm pretty sure like your rudeness and like the other day on Dean called like this girl, and see this is like kind of a conservative val.
Donald Trump has a nickname for every single person that he goes up against. I called you a moron. Donald Trump has called Kamala Harris the R slur. Donald Trump has made fun of a disabled reporter for being disabled. Donald Trump has called women pigs. Donald Trump has done plenty of things where he's said Gavin Newsom, right? Right? He has a name for everyone, okay? Don't even get me started about being rude for calling someone a name, for me just calling you a moron when you said something idiotic, okay? Whereas Donald Trump has a name for everyone regardless. Shut the fuck up. It's like, it's just the selective outrage is really annoying to deal with.
The difference is I'm not Donald Trump and you're not Donald Trump, and we're having a human conversation. We're both Gen Z, like we're both the future of this country, and that's so funny because you like to advocate like how Donald Trump is an asshole, but you're arguing that it's okay to, I guess, stoop to his level in your opinion. So how does that make you above Donald Trump if you're just insulting me when we're having a human conversation?
Well, I'm well above in plenty of respects.
Yeah. Parker,
Wait. I like how you didn't let me respond, and instead you just had to
because
say
you were
like
stuttering.
that.
Now who's stuck?
No, I was just responding slowly. Okay, so you didn't let me actually respond. Right? I can reference plenty of the bad things about him. The reason why I wasn't responding quickly is because I thought what you said was a ridiculous statement. Okay? Right? I think it's insane that you can't acknowledge the distinction between us within plenty of character respects, plenty of policy respects, right? And instead you have to say that. That makes no sense, right? We're just referencing the insults. You don't care about any of the insults whenever Trump does it, but you care about the insults when I do it. I'm not saying because Trump does it, it's okay. I'm saying, why do you have selective outrage? If you had an issue with what I was doing, cool, you have an issue with me calling people morons or idiots. We can have a conversation about whether or not you think that is the case or that's bad, separate. But if you don't call it out with Donald Trump and you just have selective outrage, it really doesn't make me think you care about it when I do it. You're just trying to like divert away from the problems I'm bringing up with your points.
Why are you muting me? I'm not even like speaking over you.
Can you respond to anything I said without just like complaining?
Because you're nasty and rude. So the difference is, I'm not Donald Trump and you're not Donald Trump, and I'm trying to have a respectful discussion, and you're not engaging with that. You've insulted me multiple times. And as far as selective outrage, it's because I'm not like super sensitive. It's just that I'm having a conversation with you. So Donald Trump like calling people names, a lot of the people deserve it. Gavin Newsom, who lets poop and homelessness.
He does it. By the way, he just did it, right? He just did it to Gavin Newsom, but it's an issue, and I do it
because Gavin Newsom is scum. He's a scumbag. He was laughing and dancing.
you're an idiot.
How am I? You're so rude, bro. You're so.
Oh
nasty.
my God, you're so rude. You're
Parker,
so nasty, but
Parker,
it's okay when
Parker,
I do it.
Parker, you have a lot of influence on this app, but
what did Gavin Newsom do? What did Gavin Newsom do? Wait, hold up. What did Gavin Newsom? Wait. What did Gavin Newsom do to deserve the name?
He was dancing and smiling about investors coming in to reinvest, to not rebuild homes over the freshly burned down homes of California victims.
Give me a source.
I don't know the source, but look it up. Gavin Newsom speaks to reporters.
How about you look it up and go find it, and I'll talk to someone until you can find it. Is that fair?
Because you don't want to continue the conversation with me.
I said I would continue the conversation as soon as you find a source. You don't want to find a source?
I can find a source, but we're talking.
Okay, well, now that you're muted, you can go do that while I go talk to somebody else. Well, you go find your little source there, buddy. Trust me, bro, is not enough. You know what's a pal to you? This next person up here only sent a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Keep tapping that screen on TikTok. Let's get up to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the description in the bio, or in the description underneath the stream. Along with, you can also support me through YouTube Super Chat. Gallon, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Gallon. Or is it Galen? Thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Galen. And then Sid, thank you so much for the $40 to have to deal for having to deal with this guy's whining. Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Andrew, thank you for the $10. Anna, thank you for the $3. Ani, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Christina, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Ashley, thank you so much for the $5. Let's get this next person up here. Only set a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, all right. Oh, fuck, I don't have that there anymore. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. We have 2,000 people in here. Like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. Yo, what's
I'm
up? How
still
old are you?
here. I think on my laptop.
Austin, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so? Hello? Hello? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Anna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you. On YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen here on YouTube or on TikTok and on YouTube. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. How long are you going to stream for, Parker? Till I feel like getting off, probably. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I'll probably go until 10:30, 11 my time. So another 2 hours and 20 minutes, probably. Kat, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? I know, right? And then Innumerable, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for MAGA is pathetic. I know, right?
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Jacob, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Because he's just better than everyone else in the elections.
Why so?
Just everything.
Can you name me one
But
Donald
why don't
Trump?
you let this guy talk?
I did?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You just kept cutting him off and muting him.
Are you a little crybaby too?
No, you
I'm not a
guys get
crybaby.
hurt by pronouns, and you're saying he's a crybaby. You guys get hurt by pronouns.
What do you mean by pronoun? I don't get hurt by pronouns. What are you talking about? Like, I think
Yeah,
pronouns
you
are...
do.
I use pronouns all the time. Do you use pronouns?
Yeah, I use pronouns.
Okay, so then what's your issue?
Parker,
Yeah, what's up?
do you want like a news source? All right, so it's Fox 11, but on YouTube I can't find it uploaded by.
What's the title of the Fox News article?
It's not an article. It's on my YouTube right now. It's a clip.
And
And
what is the clip showing me?
It shows Gavin Newsom excited about the.
ADM, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. And Addie's, thank you so much for the $2. So Fox News. Did you know that Fox News created a hit piece about Obama about the fact that he ordered Dijon mustard?
Well, it doesn't matter what hit piece they created because this is just Gavin Newsom. This isn't like reporters talking about him. This is just
They
raw.
called him elitist and out of touch with the American people because he had Dijon mustard.
I don't really care. Parker,
Daisy, thank you for the $2.
this
Thank you
is-
so much. I don't take Fox News seriously.
All right, but you understand this isn't a clip
But
of
like,
their
I'll watch it. I'll watch
reporters'
it. What's the title of the video?
Well, it's funny because all you have to do is type in Gavin Newsom on anywhere or YouTube, and the first thing that comes up really is dance or shoulder dance.
Appreciate the mini star. I look up Gavin Newsom, and I don't
Are you on
see
YouTube?
anything that shows that.
Are you on YouTube?
I'm on YouTube. Yes.
Gavin Newsom dance.
I'll look up Gavin Newsom dance.
I would do the Joe Rogan. Would you? Oh, it's 5 minutes. No, don't do that.
So Fox News. Here's Fox News. Gavin Newsom's performance is terrible. Dean Cain says.
You're obviously skipping
Joe Rogan slams Gavin Newsom for smiling and dancing during LA fire. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but it's really just like a 30-second clip. It's not a hit.
Sky News Australia.
But Parker, you understand.
Here. Let me watch this. Hold on, I'm watching.
Right.
What?
He's smiling and dancing over the homes of fire victims.
He's not dancing. I mean, he's not really dancing. He's kind of just like moving.
He's excited. He's smiling and he's dancing. I mean, obviously, you're going to defend him as he's not doing anything.
That was the most cringe thing for you to make a mistake about. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude! He's not. He's not like smiling and dancing at the fires existing. He's talking about something in particular in response to an interview question. Talk about out of context.
Parker. No, Parker. It's in context because Parker.
These people have like actually nothing to run on. If this is the biggest issue you can bring up,
I told you.
I can't even fucking believe it. We talk about sexual abuse. We talk about him trying to undermine the integrity of our democracy. We talk about the fact that he has no health care plan, no child care plan, no housing affordability plan, no plan to lower prices. We talk about the fact that he literally is incoherent and says that we should possibly inject disinfectant in order to fight COVID-19, or that we should use nukes to stop hurricanes, or that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. And we see that's delusional and crazy and insane, just like how he said the 2020 election was won by him. And you say in response that Gavin Newsom was responding to a fucking interview question, smiling while talking about how there would be investment into area in which was negatively impacted.
Parker, I think this is the
be
worst
able to
you've ever
help
gotten
the
cooked.
people that were negatively impacted.
I think this is the worst you've ever gotten cooked on alive. So Parker, we were responding
the fact
to
that
why...
you get the fact that you think I'm getting cooked shows how low IQ you are. It's unbelievable.
No, I'm not low IQ, and you keep insulting me because you're mad.
You just insulted me, didn't you? You just said I was getting cooked.
That's a statement. That's a statement. That's not an insult, George. I didn't say you're stupid.
You're clearly trying to insult me.
I think you're really smart. I think you're really smart.
You saying I'm getting cooked in the debate is an insult. That you can't say that's not an insult.
Yes, I can. Now who's sensitive?
What's an insult?
I mean, an insult is taking a jab at somebody's character or degrading something about them.
You said I got cooked, right? Is that not degrading me or coming after my character in terms of my debate style?
No, it just means that
you're
getting,
absolute fucking moron.
You're getting
a moron.
Outclassed. That's what's happening. Don't you know? You wouldn't know anything about competition because you want women to compete against biological men. So you wouldn't know anything about like sport, competition, competitiveness. You wouldn't know anything about that.
Okay. Well, you think that trans women after multiple years?
No, I don't want to. No. We're not done with Gavin.
Trans women after you brought it up. Trans women after multiple years of HRT and/or didn't go through a male puberty. What biological advantages do they have that are going to make it unfair? Can you tell me?
Can we not pivot to this just yet? Can I make?
What do you mean? What do you mean pivot? You're the one that brought it up.
I'm not ready to pivot to that though. I'm
the one pivoting when he brought it up.
Parker,
the fucking hypocrisy. The hypocrisy is actually insane. You brought it up,
Parker.
And it's me that's pivoting. I can't even believe it.
Because Parker, it was a response to you now being sensitive that me saying you're getting, and you say you're cooking people all the time. You were saying that me saying that I'm cooking you is an insult.
I'm not saying. And by the way, I didn't say it's not an insult.
And I use that as an analogy. I wasn't making a point about that just yet. We can step to that, but it was in response to you saying that.
Again, I'm the one pivoting for you bringing it up. I'm the one pivoting for responding to the fact that you brought it up.
Because you asked me, you said, oh, that's the best you could do with Gavin Newsom, a 20-second clip. And I said, no, I have plenty more that I can.
I didn't just say 20-second clip. I said the fact that you brought up this, where it's literally him answering a question that's not related to what you said was the issue. You said he was laughing and smiling and dancing at the fact that there were fires. You just totally lied. You just totally lied. That's obviously not what happened. And you tried to perpetuate the image that that's what happened.
It's so funny seeing your tactics.
You tried to perpetuate that was the image that happened because you have no arguments against any of the positions that I brought up.
About Gavin Newsom?
Well, you again were saying that he's scum based upon this, And obviously, you can't even demonstrate that he's scum based on that. That doesn't make him scum, you fucking weirdo.
Well, it does, and I'll explain
No,
if
it
you don't cut me off.
doesn't.
I also mentioned a couple other points that you didn't respond to.
Which
But
ones?
first on, hold on, let me finish on the
No, which
final
ones?
point.
Stop
Parker,
bringing up points, and
Parker,
whenever I
you
respond
cut
to
me
those
off
points,
when
you
I
just
make
don't
my
fucking respond to
points.
them. Seriously,
Parker,
I respond.
You cut me off when I make the points that end your.
Because you're not fucking responding to my points, right? I respond to your points, and then instead of addressing the points that I make, because you know you got cooked on them, you decide to go and talk about something irrelevant. Shut the fuck up. If you say something, I'm going to respond to it. If you don't want me to respond to it, get the fuck off the live, you weirdo. Sandy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm not a weirdo.
Yes, you are.
And you're mad rude. No, I'm not. And you're mad rude.
Whine about it.
And I've responded to every point that you've asked me. I don't.
No, you
I don't
haven't.
pivot. I don't.
No, you have not.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Oh my god.
What?
Dude.
Which point have I avoided? On foreign policy, you mentioned Greenland.
I responded to the point you made about trans people. You avoided that point.
I'll get to that point. I'll definitely get to that point.
Okay, so
let me just
address it.
finish on Gavin Newsom. Let's stay on Gavin Newsom real quick.
So you see how instead of addressing the point that I said in response to what
I'm
he
not
brought up,
afraid to go to the
now
trans issue,
we should
bro.
stay on topic. It's not we should have stayed on topic when he brought it up. It's we have to stay on topic whenever Parker responds to what he brought up.
Okay, Parker.
You're wasting my time. Engage in the
I'm
actual
not.
argument. Give me a policy of Donald Trump's that you like. He got hate speech, hateful behaviors. It's literally, you can't even talk about trans advocacy on this live. It just bans people. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen here on TikTok. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me here on YouTube or on Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, make sure to go to my bio on TikTok or the description of the YouTube or go through Super Chat on YouTube. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $10. Sophia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Sophia. Idiana, thank you so much. I appreciate it as well. Thank you. As well as Sandy, thank you so much again for the $10. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you want higher quality on like the streams, everyone, you want to watch higher quality, make sure to go to my YouTube. We have 2,000 people that are watching this live from YouTube, everyone. So go make sure to check YouTube out. Eli, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Caitlin, thank you for the $10. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I'm 19.
Okay, why'd you vote Trump?
I voted Trump. One,
Logan, think of the $10. Sorry.
I think his policies versus Kamala's, which I'm gonna preface, I'm not. Just give me 1 second. Hold on.
Well, you can see in the
Gotta
graph
pause
that
this.
the oxygen consumption is actually
Okay. My policy liking to Trump was a lot more than Kamala. I don't agree with everything. Sorry. I'm just gonna say Harris. So competing against Harris, I liked his policies a lot more, and I don't agree with everything he said, and I don't agree with all of his policies also. And I think his foreign affairs and his border control and the handling of the
Which policy do you like of Trump's?
You said what? Say that again?
Which policy do you like of Trump's?
I would again, I'm not real fluent in his actual policies, but his overall opinions on it, like his border control, him trying to move illegal immigrants out of America. I really support that.
Okay. Do you think someone should be legally allowed to immigrate to the United States if they are a convicted criminal held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against their will?
I think it all depends on context and also like whether that, again, I think it also depends on
which context should a convicted criminal held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will should be allowed to enter the country legally.
I don't know if they've already served jail time in their country. So if they've already served a certain amount of jail time, I think that they should, again, people can grow, people can be forgiven. I'm a Christian. So I think they can be forgiven, and I think they can come to the country after serving jail time. Or
I don't think you're the one that can say that they've been forgiven for sexually assaulting someone.
No, I agree. I'm saying I'm more speaking in a Christian way. If they have been forgiven.
Would you say the same thing for Jeffrey Epstein?
If Jeffrey Epstein found his faith at the end of his life, then that's my beliefs.
Would you say someone's Christian if they have never repented?
If they have not found Christ and repented, no, they're not Christian.
Okay, so Donald Trump has not repented from God. He was asked, "Have you ever asked God for forgiveness?" And he said, "No, he's never." Alex, thank you for $5. Thank you so much, for real.
I agree with you on that. I don't think he's a Christian if he.
And I'm just thank you the $5 as well. Thank you.
Yeah, so that would be something we agree on. I would not think he would be a Christian.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, yeah, I agree with you. I don't think he would be a Christian, and I do think people idolize him as a god way too many times. We have a lot of people in our party who actively worship him and do many things to put him on a pedestal, which I do not agree with at all. So I'll agree with you on that, Parker. I do not think he's a Christian if he does not follow the interpretation I take of the Bible. But if we're just talking about overall his intentions, I don't know either Kamala or Trump personally.
Kamala.
So
you just say Harris.
I apologize.
Lacey,
Harris.
think of the $5, Lacey.
So I'll never know again the exact intentions of any one of them, but I do think that what I've seen and what I looked at, because I didn't go into this in an insane amount of depth. I do think it's important, but the baseline stuff I saw, I think our border was one of the main issues in our country and foreign affairs. And I didn't think Harris had enough going with that versus Trump.
Okay, again, you're not like giving me anything specific that they did that you like. Bella, think of the $5. Thank you.
Here, if we're talking about, just say that one more time.
I said you have to be specific with like what policy or what they did that you like.
I think the handling of the Ukraine. Well, again, I'm not policies. I'm giving you my best. I think Trump's handling of getting illegal immigrants out of the country is the best thing he's doing right now.
What policy do you pass to do that?
I don't know. I'm telling you.
What was the effect of the policy that they passed that did that?
The effect of the policy?
Yeah. What effect existed from the policy?
It'd be getting illegal immigrants out of the country.
By doing what? What process?
Parker, you got to explain. By removing them from out of the country. I don't know.
Okay. So you don't know anything about the process. You should probably look into that before you vote, right?
I disagree because it's less about the process. It's more about the overall.
Really? So if they were murdering them, and that's the way they were getting them out of the country,
do you think
that would be acceptable? No, because you'd have to like look into that to see that. Okay. So just saying that they're getting put out of the country does not tell you the process in which it is. So that's relevant. Look at the process. Do fucking research, right? Don't vote for president on the same basis of someone who supports a fucking sports team. It's not a sports team. It's not just, oh, I feel like this. It's like you give reasoning, you give positions, you say that this is what I support in specific.
I don't think that it's a lack of knowledge. Again, it's just a lack of the absolute defining policy. I know the intentions and I know what the overall accomplishment is going to. You don't even know what
the policy does, though, to then limit people from coming to the country or deport people. You don't know what the policy is. You don't know what the process is. You know nothing about it at all. So how can I say that you are even qualified at all to evaluate the policy difference between the candidates?
I get your point, and I'm not going to necessarily. I agree that I should be more versed, but I do not think that my vote should be thrown away just because I didn't go in depth to it as you did or as other people did. Because again, I get the overall lining factor. I still understand the overall lining purpose of it. It's not just I didn't go super in depth about it, and yes, I maybe should, but I still know the purpose on which it is going to help America and how it can affect different people.
No, you don't.
And how is that?
No, you have to demonstrate how that is.
Okay, no. Just, I'm going to ask you a question. Me saying getting illegal immigrants out of the country is not... Okay, explain to me how that's not a good thing, getting illegal immigrants out of the country.
Yeah. Do you think like a baby that you don't know who the parents are that's in this country undocumented? Do you think they should be deported?
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
A
Sorry. I
baby is in
apologize.
this country, was left here. Their parents are not alive anymore, and they're
Mhm.
undocumented. What do you do with the baby? Do you deport the baby?
Was he born in this country?
No.
Well, then I would say you put him in an adoption agency in his country.
So you deport the baby? How do you know what country they're from?
Well, if you know the parents are dead, you should know the nationality, correct?
So are you saying based upon their biology? But
Not necessarily, but I feel like if you know how, again, if you know how the parents died, you should know how or where they came from. I feel like based, like you could go to biology, you could
let's
go
say that
to.
you have no clue who their parents are.
Okay, well then I think there needs to be definitely certain laws in place to take care of specific
Okay,
situations like that. So a
so
poor
then
baby.
deporting those undocumented immigrants would be bad, right?
If you're giving this specific scenario, yes.
Okay. I have a
And
question. Would Jesus deport people?
I okay, I'll answer, but I'm gonna overline. I would not compare Jesus to any worldly or like especially American problems because he's a world. It's a world religion, not an American
Okay,
religion.
then let
So
me
I
ask you
would.
this question. If Jesus came into the country undocumented, would you
Uh huh.
deport Jesus?
No, again, Jesus is he is God. I would not evaluate him as a normal civilian.
Okay, but if he came into the country undocumented, would you deport him?
I told you I would. Again, he's not a regular civilian. I would. He's
So
God.
you wouldn't deport Jesus?
No, he's not a regular civilian. He's
Okay.
not one of us.
Why
Well,
why
can
why
you see
wouldn't you
that?
deport Jesus?
He's God. I wouldn't. He is our creator. I would not deport him. He is not upholded in our jurisdiction as we would uphold a felon or
Okay.
me,
Well,
per example.
then here's my question.
Yeah.
Would God have deported people?
Would God have deported people?
Mm-hmm.
Can you elaborate on what you're trying to get at? Because I don't understand directly what you're trying to say here.
Jesus is the idea of moral perfection. You should do as Jesus does. If Jesus would not have deported people, then why should you?
Well, because our world is full of sin and ourselves are
That doesn't mean
sinful.
you should engage in it.
No, that's not what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to get at our world is so much different than the plane above ours when it comes to spiritually. And if we're talking about Jesus, so if we're talking about America, we have grown ourselves into trying to expand in a world full of sin and also try to make laws out of our worldly view. It would not connect with a spiritual
Alex, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
like God. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
Our plane is extremely more different than God's to ours, so it would not be logically right to compare Jesus not being.
You're just saying that like you think that where God exists is different than where we exist. Therefore, you feel like it's not relevant to compare. And
Yes,
that
that's
doesn't mean it's illogical to compare. You just feel like it's not relevant to compare because you don't like to acknowledge it. That's called special pleading.
No. If you want to
I
go
want you to look
to
up the special pleading fallacy.
the special, say that again.
Yeah, special pleading fallacy.
And what is that?
Yeah, it's going to be where you don't apply a particular principle or rule to a particular individual on the case of a quote unquote special exception that is not clarified reasonably.
Well, the special exception is God, so I think that would
Alex,
would
thank you for
definitely.
$2. I know, but if they're here undocumented, why wouldn't you deport them?
I'm not God. Well, what are you trying to say, Parker? Well,
If he
hold
came in
on.
the country undocumented, you said you want to deport undocumented immigrants. Why wouldn't you deport Jesus?
Because he's God. I wouldn't give my judgment
That's
to
what's called special pleading.
not when it comes to God, Parker. Come on.
That is by definition special pleading, though.
Okay. You're trying to say special pleading as if I were to say a family member I would let come into the country.
Okay, we're just gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. If you're on TikTok, in the description of my in my bio on here on YouTube. Also, you can support me on Super Chat on YouTube. Also, if you're on TikTok and you want to see higher quality, make sure to go over to my YouTube. I've been posting a lot of videos recently. I've been putting a lot of effort into the videos, and I've been streaming, dual streaming there. So higher quality there. If you want to go check it out and turn on notifications, I would really appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Kennedy, thank you so much for the $30 for W Parker. Thank you so much, Kennedy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Kennedy in the comment section right now. User, did you vote Trump? Christina, thank you for the $10. Lacey, thank you for the $5. And Kenichi, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Amber, thank you for the $5 as well. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you have not already. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get up to 1,000,000 likes. Amber, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Lovey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I actually have never. Deadly Sin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. For real. Jesus did advocate for open borders. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote Trump? Did you vote for Donald Trump? I don't know why you're telling me how old you are, and you just, like, stop talking. It's just really weird. Yo, Gio with the $40 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Gia in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Gia. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. W's for Gia in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Vala, I appreciate the £5. And NP, thank you so much for the $2. Someone said that they tried YouTube, but like I was really quiet. I want to try to find a way to like make it so I can make the guest quieter than I am, but I got to figure that out completely.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Lovey, thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, I'll make sure to look into that. And Anna, thank you so much for the $1. Did you vote Trump?
I'm Louis Casino. We were talking, and then the trans thing booted me.
Okay. Download Shure app on your PC. Is that really all I have to do? Are you serious? Is that really all I have to do? Oh my gosh. No way. Shure app PC. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, so the next person, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I mean, I am connected through not through USB though, so I don't know. Here, I'll just I'll download the Shure app anyway. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Did
Can
you
you hear
vote
me? I did.
Why so?
It was difficult. But just many reasons. My first time voting, but one of the big things was immigration.
So what about immigration? Can you tell me one immigration policy that you like of Donald Trump's?
You said what?
Can you tell me one immigration policy that you like of Donald Trump's?
Well, for me, it was more so. So if I would have, because like I'm like moderate, so I wanted to lean left, but at the same time, because like most of my community is undocumented, but I seen all the problems that were going around, and like one of the examples was in Colorado, and so that's what made me like vote for like Republican.
Can you tell me like an
more.
immigration policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
You said what? I couldn't hear you. Hello?
Sorry, can you tell me an immigration policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
No, I wouldn't know the specific name.
Okay, so then how can you say that you liked Donald Trump for immigration, and that's why you voted for him?
Because like he's just deporting more from what I've seen.
So, do you think we should deport criminals?
See, that's hard. Should we? Yeah, I think we should.
So let's deport the president.
Honestly, I'm not gonna say that I agree like 100% with the president because I don't. I don't.
Should we deport him?
I mean, if he's a criminal, that's. I mean, we had like two choices.
He's a criminal, so let's deport him.
I mean, if we could, we would, but we can't.
So you think that we should deport Trump?
I mean, if he did something, then yeah. I mean, obviously the law is law. Right or wrong?
I've never had a Trump supporter advocate for deporting Trump. Where should we deport Trump?
No, I'm saying if he came here illegally, then yeah.
No, I'm saying you said we should deport criminals. Donald Trump is a criminal, so should we deport him?
Well, he didn't cross.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
So don't just deport all criminals, right?
Well, if you deport somebody, it's because they crossed over the border, not because they're criminals. We deport them. You know what I'm saying?
So should we deport all criminals?
If they crossed over illegally, yes.
Okay. So then, do you think a baby that we don't know who the parents are that's here in the country undocumented should be deported?
Has that ever been the case?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get that from? I got genuine one though. I would read it.
News articles on the internet.
Okay, and you said if a baby was born here and he's not,
and they're
a citizen.
undocumented, and we don't know who their parents are.
And you think we should? And you asked me if we should deport the baby.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we should. I mean, where would we deport him? It's a baby. I don't think we should. Like, where would we?
Okay. So don't deport all undocumented immigrants?
It's a baby, Parker. Come on.
But just to clarify, you don't want to deport all undocumented immigrants.
Okay, but you told me that we don't know the parents. We don't know where they're from. So where are we going to send them?
Exactly.
The baby?
So you agree
The
with
baby?
me? So then you agree with me? Not all undocumented immigrants should be deported.
So I'm guessing the parents came here, and they had a kid, and then they sent back the parents.
Do you think so? You don't think all undocumented immigrants should be deported?
No, in reality, no, I don't.
And Illuminati Brain Control, when you say restream, do you mean, is that a different thing other than Streamlabs OBS? Sorry, go ahead.
You said what?
What were you saying?
I said, you asked me do I think that all should be deported?
Obviously, you don't think all undocumented immigrants should be deported, so there's going to be some context in which you think they should be deported. Appreciate the level up. The context in which I think undocumented immigrants should be deported is if it is the case that they have committed a violent crime or any bad crime. Okay? Given that they haven't done that, I don't know why we'd deport them.
I think logically, obviously the right would say yes, because logically, yeah, by definition, but I don't think all should be, because there are good people. There are good people.
Okay.
So I don't think all should be deported. Sadly, however, from what I've seen on the news and
it sounds like you agree more with Democrats. Do you think that we should have
on that stance, yes.
on typical for immigration? What do you agree with Trump on in terms of immigration? Because Democrats also do want to deport people who have committed violent crimes.
And see, that was the problem with me, because like I said, I seen what happened in Colorado, and under the Biden administration, at least from what I've seen, they didn't get deported. If anything, they just said that they're not the Venezuelan people that are causing it. And when Trump came in office, he got rid of it quick, and I was like, wow, that's what we need. But sadly, obviously, there's going to be some good people that get caught in the mess.
Dude, it's just like the level of knowledge that you have about politics makes it so hard to talk to you, because you're not willing to engage with the facts any more than like what you just typically heard from like fucking Facebook or X or Twitter. Like,
No, I read it. It's just really hard.
I understand, but like you're confident in assuming things to be correct, given that you haven't really seen much about it.
No, I have, but the thing is, when Biden was under, when he was in, when he was in presidency, nothing really happened. At least from what I seen and what I read, and it was just reality. Nothing really happened.
Okay. Can you name one Biden policy that you disagree with?
I can't.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. What's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Can you name one Donald Trump policy that you like?
Closed borders.
That's a goal, not a policy. Can you tell me a policy that you like?
Not for sure a certain policy, but
So then how are you going to evaluate who's a better candidate?
I don't know. Never mind. Then you don't have to speak to me.
How would I speak
I don't
to
know
you?
a specific policy, but
How would I speak to you if you don't know anything about the conversation?
Can you give a certain policy that you admire?
Yeah, the
From your
bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. Which one would
All
you
right,
like me to
never-
talk about?
the first one, please.
Yeah, the bipartisan infrastructure bill increased the funding for roads and bridges, got rid of lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water, increased access to high-speed broadband to rural communities, increased investment in renewable energy infrastructure, plenty of things that I thought was good.
Yeah, I'm a little underprepared. But I have a question for you. Not even on anything trolling. Will you ever do a debate with Charlie Kirk again?
And he won't debate me. He's scared.
Really?
Yep.
He's folding?
I set up a debate with him after the election because he wouldn't debate me until after the election. And then as soon as we got after the election, he unfollowed me and never hit me up to debate. After I literally tried to message him
Was it gonna
multiple
be
times to debate.
Was it gonna be a 1v1? Or
Yeah, it could be a 1v1 or 2v2. I said he could do either or. He could pick. Never responded.
Damn, he's ducking. All right, man. Well, sorry I didn't come prepared with the policies, but you can
Appreciate
move
it.
on,
Appreciate
man.
it. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Anna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Don't worry. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much. And then Elle, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Jenny. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's get this next person up here. Luke, thank you so much for the $18. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, W Luke, thank you. Christina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I absolutely will. Amber, thank you so much for the $1 blue, I'd probably say. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Someone asked me if I get my eyebrows done. No, I do not. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Jada, thank you so much for the $1. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Alrighty. Stenny, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. Alrighty, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the next. Everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. All right, not accepting this person. Let me try the next person. If you're here on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. It helps send it out to more people. All right. Let's try this next person. It's not accepting these. The Sure app will work. If the Sure app works, then I would definitely use that. I haven't got it quite yet. I think I have to like put in my information to be able to download it. Is it the Intel iMix or is that it? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Motive one. Let's get this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. Do give it a second, y'all. All right. Let's get this next person up here. It's not accepting people. I'm really sorry, everyone. Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay.
Monetary policy.
You mean fiscal policy? What fiscal policy?
No, I mean monetary policy.
Okay. He doesn't control monetary policy. Brad,
Yeah,
thank
well,
you
he
so
has
much.
ideals,
I appreciate the 20.
he has ideals that relate to monetary
Hi to
policy.
Grayson. Yeah, well, which policy on monetary policy did he have?
When he spoke at the Bitcoin conference in 2024 in Nashville, he spoke about alternative stores of value.
How's that? So wait, what do you think monetary policy is?
The fact that our money is broken and we need to fix it.
Okay, so anything that just relates to money. Okay. So Bitcoin is the reason why you voted for Donald Trump?
I wouldn't say that's the reason. I think it would be that the other side failed to mention it in any sort of the campaign. I want to preface this by I respect what you do. I think it's important. I don't think that Donald Trump is a good person. I don't defend what he did civilly, liably. But I think that there's only one way to fix store value in this world. And I think that he understands that better than the other side.
Well, why is Bitcoin the only solution?
I don't think it's the only solution, but I didn't see anything in the Harris campaign that said that, they would endorse anything other than the US dollar. And not that there's anything wrong with the US dollar. I think it's very important that the US dollar is strengthened, but the only way it can be straightened is by using alternative stores of value.
No, that's not true. So did you know that Donald Trump would actually decrease the store value within the context of our currency by engaging in tariff policy?
How so? That doesn't make any sense.
It lowers the demand on the dollar because it disincentivizes trade with the United States.
Yes, but we make more money. The government makes more money, which you can put into Bitcoin, which is the easiest trade of all time, which would get our government out of debt if they were ever to pursue it, just like what Michael Saylor is doing with MicroStrategy.
So you say it will get us out of debt. What evidence do you have of that?
Look at Michael Saylor's strategy. MicroStrategy has literally made billions and billions and billions of dollars based off the simple strategy that the U.S. government could pick up if it decided to. Now, I'm not saying that.
Can you just describe the process?
Okay, yes. So they issue debt. People buy convertible debt from MicroStrategy in exchange for future common stock. And MicroStrategy then takes that money and they buy Bitcoin with it. The Bitcoin appreciates in value. The stock appreciates in value. And as a result, the people make money. The people who are investing in the debt make money because they get stock. MicroStrategy gets more Bitcoin. They sell shares.
That's only because Bitcoin goes up in value. What if it doesn't go up in value?
It will go up in value if the U.S. government's buying it.
Okay. So so you're arguing that, so why don't they just do it with a different currency other than Bitcoin?
Because you can print other currencies. It's not scarce.
You can print other currencies. Okay, so why don't you just do it with a certain stock? Why doesn't the U.S. government just buy GameStop stock? It'll go up in price if they buy it, right?
But then GameStop can issue more stock.
What if GameStop says they wouldn't issue more stock in the same way that Bitcoin can issue more, right?
That's incorrect. That's physically not possible.
You think it's not possible for Bitcoin to increase?
It's correct. It's mathematically impossible.
Okay. Well, I'm not quite familiar with that, but sure, let's assume that that's true. Let's assume that it is the case that you can't change the money supply at all. Okay, if that's true, why wouldn't you want to be able to change the money supply? Changing money supply is good for a currency.
I'm not saying it's not, but there has to be something that backs it definitively.
Okay, what backs Bitcoin?
What do you mean? What backs Bitcoin? Bitcoin backs Bitcoin.
Okay. Well, the dollar, US dollar backs the US dollar.
No, it doesn't, because the US dollar can be printed, and the government backs the US dollar, and the more power that the US dollar, US government has over the dollar.
The only one entity can print the dollar. That's fine. I don't mind. I actually
Say
think
that again? Sorry.
I think only the Federal Reserve can print money legally.
Yes, and the Federal Reserve is human, which leaves room for human error.
Wait, so I think actually it's also good to be able to change the money supply.
Okay. Let me back up. I don't think it's
like, for example, if you have a change in population, do you want the same money supply or a different money supply?
You want a different money supply.
Okay.
No,
so if you can't change the money supply, is that an issue?
Yes, it is an issue.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying. Kamala Harris did not show. I said that right? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm listening to all these people say it wrong. It's getting me paranoid, and that's not okay. And I look. I'm here saying that if she endorsed some sort of value that backed it, I would have voted for her. I would have, but I think that's the most pressing issue. We have 300.
You think that's more pressing than the state of our democracy, than Trump being held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, than restricting women's rights to abortion? Casey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Let me be clear. I think that
you said yes.
A person's ability to make money,
you can make money without Bitcoin,
is your.
Ayote, thank you so much for the description.
What I'm saying is that it should be protected.
You can make money without Bitcoin. Do you agree? So why do you care more? So why do you care more about Bitcoin than you care about women's rights?
I care about women's rights completely.
Which do you care more about, women's rights or Bitcoin?
I care more about the women's ability to make and preserve money over time.
I would like you to answer my question.
I just answered your question.
Okay,
let me ask you this.
No. I'll kick you if you don't answer my question. I'm not going to do this game.
I just answered your question.
No, you didn't.
How did I not answer your question? How is it not?
What was my
it's
question?
A woman's right to make money and preserve it.
What is my question? You can make money and preserve it. Hey, can you make money and preserve it without Bitcoin?
Not efficiently.
Okay, so you can, and yes, you can efficiently. Like, you're just an idiot.
Not efficiently.
Yes, you can.
How is that? How am I an idiot?
How is it inefficient?
Give me one source that says it's efficient.
Wait, you said that it's inefficient? Can you give me the argument for that? And yes, I can give you that. It's literally a consensus in economics.
What do you think the actual
it's a
inflation
consensus
rate is?
in economics. I just want to clarify that.
What do you think
the
inflation rate
Federal
is that's
Reserve?
not
I'll give you the
CPI?
chairman of the Fed, Jerome Powell.
CPI is not
$2.
inflation. Do you agree with that? You agree that CPI is not inflation?
Why'd they say that? CPI is a measure of inflation. It's an index of inflation.
But is it a real measure of inflation?
Yes.
Is that the actual cost of capital?
Wait, I'm confused what you're asking.
What are you measuring inflation as?
Rate of increase in pricing.
Okay, for me, it's your ability to preserve your wealth.
Okay, that's just weird, and no economist defines it that way.
Michael Saylor does, and he's the most genius economist in the world.
Michael Saylor defines inflation that way?
Yes, look it up.
Okay.
As a cost of capital.
Let's look it up.
He says it's 7-8%. If you want to actually preserve and make money, just investing index.
Is that an economist?
I think he's an economist. I would describe him. He's the CEO of MicroStrategy, and I would describe him as an economist because that's what he's
Is he an
built.
economist, though?
Yes, I would describe him as an economist.
No, is he an economist? Not whether or not you describe him as one. Is he an
What do you define
Can
an
you give me
economist
one
as?
source that says he's an economist?
Can you give me one source that says he's not an economist?
You're the one who's claiming he's an economist. I would like to see
You're the
where
one
he's an
that's claiming
economist because
he's not an economist.
he
Let
has
me see a
dual
source.
degrees. He has dual degrees in MIT from MIT in aerospace engineering and history of science. Neither of those are economics.
You can be an economist and be an
And
engineer.
where am I getting this from? His own website.
And how does that make him not an economist?
He doesn't even have an economics degree. So how can
That
you be
doesn't
an
mean you're not
economist
an
without it?
economist.
What?
That's not what that means. That doesn't mean you're not an economist.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Yes, it does.
Really?
Yeah, you're not an economist if you don't have an economics degree. Yeah, name me one
Okay.
economist without an economics
So
degree.
are you a social media influencer because you don't have a social media influencing degree?
Wait, economists and social media influencing degrees are in social media are not the same thing. You understand certain jobs? You understand certain jobs have different qualifications, right? Like
Yes.
Social media doesn't require any
Let's
schooling,
get
yet
back to
being
the
an
point.
economist does.
Can you show me?
Can you
show
wait?
me one-
Can you name me a
show me
single
one-
economist? Can you name me one economist without an economics degree?
Michael Saylor.
He's not an economist.
Prove it.
What does an economist mean?
Somebody that builds an economy and knows what an economy is and can preach about an economy.
Okay, everyone's an economist then, dipshit.
Okay, yeah, you're an economist then, Parker.
I have an economics degree, so you could define me as that even if you wanted to,
Yes,
if you had
I
it in
agree.
that
I
context.
think-
But
I
I wouldn't
think-
even define myself as
Look,
an economist.
this
I just
is
have an
not-
economics degree.
Okay, this is not the point of the conversation. The point of the
Yeah,
conversation
but take
is
the $5.
did the Biden-Harris administration address anything about that? I'm telling you right now, if they did, I would have voted because I think it's.
By the way, if you say everyone's an economist, I think you're stupid. Okay, I don't want to
Okay.
engage in a conversation with someone who thinks everyone's an economist. So either take back that position, or I'm going to kick you from the live because it's so stupid.
Okay, I'd take back the position.
Okay.
Can-
Okay, so he's not an economist. What economist?
Michael Saylor is an economist.
No,
I
he's
am
not.
not an economist.
No, he's not. Christine Victoria.
You still have yet to prove that he's not an economist.
I did. Oh, wait, actually, you're the one who has to prove he is an economist.
Okay, he's the CEO of a company.
Okay, I'm Jesus.
No, you're not.
Prove that I'm not Jesus.
You're not in the Bible.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, that was
Parker's not in the Bible.
Dude, my name is Jesus. My name
No,
isn't
it's not.
actually Parker.
Show me your birth certificate.
I don't need to show you my birth certificate.
Then I identify as a woman.
Wait, do you acknowledge that I can't just say that I'm Jesus?
Yes. Michael Saylor is an economist because he founded a company and built it from scratch.
That's not what an economist is. Can you
An
define?
economist can be somebody that finds
No,
it-
define
that
an
finds-
economist in a manner in which does not include every business owner as an economist. Obviously, every business owner is not an economist.
I disagree.
Okay, you're an idiot. Here's the $2. Okay, can I ask you a question? Is Ariana
just-
Grande an economist?
Yeah. Has she not built an economy around her? Yes or no?
Do you think Dean is an economist?
Yeah. I think you guys are super smart dudes that have built a following of people who buy parts of your merchandise and other things that are donating.
Let me keep asking you questions. Sky does Minecraft. Was he an economist?
Can we get back to my original point?
Mr. Beast, is Mr. Beast an economist?
Yes, absolutely. Look up the definition of an economist.
Is Joe Rogan an economist?
Look up the definition of an economist.
Is
and read
Joe
it.
Rogan an economist?
Look up the definition of an economist.
Is Joe
and read it.
Rogan an economist?
Yes.
Is someone who owns a taco stand and that's the only business they owned, are they
Bro,
an economist?
This is
Push
going
the galaxy,
no.
push the description.
so this-
Are they an
this-
economist?
This is not helping anybody.
Someone
in
who
this-
just runs a taco stand and that's all they
this
do.
is
Are they an
not helping
economist?
Anybody in the chat?
Are they an
Parker.
economist?
Yes, they've built an economy around them.
That's not what an economist is. You're thinking of.
Can you read me the definition of an economist?
You're thinking of an entrepreneur.
No, I'm not. An entrepreneur can also be an economist.
Can you tell me what an entrepreneur is?
Yeah, somebody that builds their own business from scratch. I'm an entrepreneur. I know what an entrepreneur is.
That's literally how you defined economist.
They're interchangeable.
No, they're not.
Show me evidence that they're not.
Okay, so do you think that because... Okay, Jesus Christ. Do you think... an economist, would you agree that they are an expert or in the field of economics?
This is ridiculous. Can we get back to my original point? This conversation is leading nowhere. Can you...
You said that Michael guy was an economist when he's not an economist. That's not
Michael
how you define
Saylor's an
inflation.
economist. He is an economist.
Okay, I'm going to kick you if you keep saying that because it's fucking stupid. It's really
Okay, so
stupid.
can we
It
go
is
back-
really
okay,
fucking
then-
stupid.
Then let's forget it all and go back to the original point. Do you or do you not believe that the U.S. dollar is sustainable in the future? That any fiat currency is
Do
sustainable
you
in the
or
future?
do you not believe that this guest is an idiot? I do. Appreciate the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. Chat, it's just unbelievable. Everyone's an economist. Economist here, economist there, economist everywhere. I promise you, everyone's an economist. Okay, I know you didn't know it before, but now I'm telling you, everyone's an economist. You know what's up, how old are you? If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Plus, you can always support me over YouTube through Super Chats. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for Sydney, thank you so much for the $2. Mariah, thank you so much for the $2. My dog said that they're an economist for real. For real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I wasn't able to vote then, but like I'm very interested in the conversation about him.
Are you a U.S. citizen and able to vote?
No.
Okay. Well, then why'd you say I wasn't able to vote then? What? Rapid, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. For real. Dustin, thank you so much for the $5. In what world is
Hey,
Liam an
Parker!
economist?
Parker! Parker, I drink raw milk for breakfast.
No, you don't, dude.
Yeah, I do. No, and I drink it for lunch and dinner. Hey, and
Right from the titty, huh? Or the udder, sorry. I don't know. It was he just came up on the live and he was just talking about how he likes sucking on udders. It's kind of weird. I don't know why he just said that. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Why'd you kick the guy that's smarter than you?
Who's smarter than me?
The moment he brought up what the definition of economist is and you couldn't do it, then you Googled it and you read it yourself. Then you kicked his ass. This is what you do, Parker. Whenever you get trumped, you forfeit.
Do you think you're an economist? Okay. I really talk to some of the dumbest people on the planet. I'm not trolling. Like, it's really sad. I'm expected to have a genuine response to a lot of these idiots. Okay? I'm supposed to, like, keep my cool, even though they say the most idiotic shit ever. Okay? I'm supposed to act like that wasn't the dumbest thing I've heard today. John, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Dustin, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Let's get this next person up here. Only set a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. You guys have how old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. For this next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Alrighty. I'm trying to get people up here. I apologize, everyone. It's kind of gotten to the point of the live where it's like, stop fucking... Everyone I'm trying to add up is like not, you know, actually debating. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Alrighty, dude. This is getting rough. I feel like we haven't even gotten like a really good conversation yet. I feel like it's been kind of brutal today. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm really trying to get people up here. It just takes a second sometimes. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty. We've debated every MAGA idiot and destroyed them. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the butterfly. Thank you. Rage bait them like Dean does? Maybe I should start doing that. I think I'm too calm. That's what it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What do we do to rage bait, chat? What do we do to rage bait? What do we do? What do we do? Anyone knows the Venmo username? It's in my link tree in my bio. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my gosh, sorry, Parker. I just love you so much.
You're
That's
good.
all I want.
You're good. Don't worry. Yvonne, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for what's up, Parker. Hang in there. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section right now for the $50. Right now, let's do that. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Yvonne. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Are you driving?
Yes, I'm driving.
That's rough, dude. That's rough. Their name was Parker Gets a Job, dude. Crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry, I was just liking the live.
You're good. W for liking the live. W for liking the live. We're almost to 1 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Did you vote Trump? Okay. Let's get this next person up here, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Ashley, thank you so much for the $2. Dean rage baits by calling them emotional. Madeline, thank you so much. Appreciate the $1.11. Thank you so much. Oh, WW. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
56.
Did you vote Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump? And W Madeline.
Because of you.
Why?
Why? Because of you, I did not vote for Trump. Fuck Trump.
Aaron, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Taco stand. Brianna, thank you so much for the $10. W Taco Stand. Taco Stand over being an economist. We love that. We love that. Let's get this next person up here. Only set a guest request if you did vote Trump. But yeah, Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Ah, yeah, I should have asked him if Jesus was an economist for real. Yeah, what's up, how do you? Well, I feel like under the Christian worldview, they could probably say that Jesus is an economist if you say that it means expert in economics. Because they would claim that Jesus is an expert in all of those things. Yeah, what's up, how do you? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, Linda with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Linda. Can we get some W's for Linda in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Linda. That's Linda with a Y, Lynda. Thank you so much, Linda. W's for Linda in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I don't know. He just seemed cool. I guess his economic policies.
What economic policies?
I don't know.
You don't know? So then why'd you say that?
I don't know. He just seemed like a cool person.
Does a cool person sexually abuse women?
No.
Okay, well, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. Why'd you vote? Why did you
No
vote?
way. He did?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm so sorry, bro. I shouldn't have voted for him then.
For sure, for sure. Appreciate the happy Friday. W recognition there. We love that. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Well, for multiple reasons, but my main one was abortion.
Okay. What about abortion?
I don't support it, and I think that he's gonna push to get rid of it in the States.
Okay. Do you think that abortion is murder?
I do.
Do you think that murder should be left up to the states?
No.
Well, that's what Donald Trump's policy was, to leave murder up to the states.
Yeah, but compare it to Kamala Harris's.
Okay. So you say that Kamala Harris supports more murder, so that's why you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Then how do you feel about Donald Trump supporting IVF? He wants to increase access to IVF, which kills plenty of zygotes, which is murder under your worldview. So you're not calculating any of those zygotes that are unalived from IVF.
Okay, well, are more zygotes killed under that, or okay, I'm sorry. So if you would be able to push, he's pushing to get rid of abortion in the States. So if we got rid of abortion in the States, that would, I feel like that would outnumber the zygotes being killed through IVF.
Actually, more zygotes/embryos are killed every year because of IVF.
How do you know that?
Because multiple are created for each patient.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Secondly, we can also reference the fact that, like if we want to look at pro-life policy, that Donald Trump, his policy leads to women not being able to get access to abortion, even in instances in which they've been assaulted. Oh my God! And Dustin with the $200 on YouTube Super Chat. Holy shit! Let's get some W's for Dustin in the comment section right now for the $200 on YouTube Super Chat. Holy shit, Dustin! Oh my gosh, yo, W's for Dustin in the comment section right now for the $200 on YouTube Super Chat. Holy shit, thank you so much, Dustin. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Dustin. W's for Dustin in the comment section right now. That's crazy. W's for Dustin. Thank you so much. Sorry, Katie, you can continue.
Well, you were going on something about how it gets rid of abortion for people who have been assaulted. So I don't know what you were going on about.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that they can't get access to it, even in instances in which they've been assaulted. So do you think that rape victims should be able to get access to abortion?
Yes.
Okay. So then you disagree with Donald Trump leaving it up to the states because inevitably it leads to like women who have been assaulted not having access to abortion.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I mean,
It's just unfortunate. Yeah, that's it. It's not like a reason to not vote for him. It's just unfortunate.
I care. Okay. Well, it's for me. It's like putting like letting women go through traumatic experiences or letting babies die. And I prefer. I value life more than. I prefer
You know that those
saving
embryos
a
that are
life
dying
more
never
than
go through an experience.
not all of them.
Then
There are
what embryos are
definitely
going through an
abortions.
experience?
Huh?
What embryos are going through an experience?
I'm not talking about. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I'm not talking about embryo. You're right. You're right about that.
So
About
why
the
would you
embryos.
care
But
more about the embryo than you would care about the like trauma of the subject of like the sentient woman?
hold on. Isn't an embryo before conception?
No.
Oh, never
Embryo is
mind.
after conception. It's a bit after conception.
Oh. I'm sorry. What was your question?
Yeah, why would you care more about like a non-sentient embryo than you would care about a sentient woman that is going through like literally traumatic experiences because she's being forced to go through a pregnancy against her will?
Mm. I care about the women. I care about the woman more than the actual fetus. Whenever the fetus isn't sentient, but after sentience, I value them the same.
Okay, so prior to conception, prior to sentience, you would say that a woman should be able to get access to an abortion, right?
In assault cases, yeah.
No. What about in elective?
No, I think it depends on the case. It like
Oh
if
my gosh. Glizzy with the $200 on YouTube super chat. I'm sorry, what was your question?
holy
Yeah, give me some
shit.
W's for Glizzy for the $200 on YouTube super chat as well. Holy shit. What is going on right now? Glizzy with the $200 on YouTube super chat. Let's get some W's for them in the comments right now. Holy shit. W's for Dustin and W's for Glizzy. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy fuck. Tara, thank you for the money gun. That's crazy. Sorry, go for it, Katie.
I'm not even sure what I was saying. You're
I'm sorry. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. W's for Glizzy, W's for Dustin. Oh my god.
yeah, I'm shocked too. That's an insane amount of money to be on here. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, I forgot what we were saying.
Okay.
I just
Can you name a policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
I like the tariffs and bringing back business to the United States.
Okay. So, can you tell me what a tariff is?
It's a tax on an imported good.
Who pays the tax?
The company.
What company?
The company who is important.
Hello? Hello? You said what?
The company who is importing the good.
Okay. So, then that would be the American business. Then that's passed on to the consumer. So, then why would you want to impose a tariff on consumers in the United States?
again, to bring business back to the United States, what I said the first time.
Did you know that overall business would decrease in the United States because GDP would decrease? Person had mustache. But you're just referencing business in terms of domestic manufacturing.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, overall jobs would diminish. So GDP diminishes because of the imposition of these types of tariffs. So it will cause an increase in domestic manufacturing, but a decrease in overall jobs because plenty of jobs rely on production inputs from countries around the world, whether they be materials, labor, etc.
Do you have sources to back that up?
Yes. You can look
What
at
sources?
the link tree in my bio. There's a source document that I have specifically that goes over the effects of the imposition of tariffs that are Trump is bringing up. It's in my source document in my bio.
I don't think I'm able to go to a different part of TikTok without leaving the live.
Not right now, but you can check it. You can check it later.
Okay.
If you like.
All right. Do you want to go with anything? Go over anything else then?
Anything else you want to talk about around?
No.
All right. Appreciate you coming up.
All right. Have a nice night.
Michelle, did you vote Trump?
I did, but before I go into that, I just want to tell you, because I know you brought me on. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. You know, I've been on before. You know, I listen to you, and you know, I think you're so smart, and I love this, right? So I get a lot out of this, but I get so mad at you because I feel like you are letting go of people that are challenging you and keeping people on that are not. And that guy that you let go, can I just read to you what I found on Google?
Michelle, which one was challenging me?
The economist guy.
That guy was not challenging me.
He was smart.
No,
he
he was not.
smart.
He said everyone was
Listen.
an economist based on that definition. That's a ridiculous statement to make. He also that guy was a joke.
Can I read the?
That guy was such a joke. By the way, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. But
Oh,
Dustin
dear.
with the $50 super chat for hell yeah, let's keep this going. Parker deserves the love. Yo, Dustin, thank you for the $50 super
Let
chat.
me
Thank
look
you
at the
so
thing
much.
real quick. Hold on.
W's for Dustin chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, the economist guy was not smart.
Okay,
Oh
an
my God.
economist is a person who's a professional who studies how goods are produced and just you can be an economist without a degree.
Yeah, I think
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I promise you won't find me a single professional economist that has no degree.
Will you do me a favor
Can you-
since I
can you give
can't
me a
go
single
out?
one?
Can you do me one favor? Can you please, for the love of God, Google it right now and just tell me what it said? Tell me the first thing that comes up when you Google it, because maybe I'm wrong, but I want you to see it, and I
Do
want to
economists
know.
requires degrees?
It doesn't. You don't.
A bachelor's degree is a minimum requirement for most entry-level economist positions.
No. I'm sorry. No, I thought you were saying an economy degree. I thought you were asking if you had to because you said you have a degree in that, correct?
I have a degree in economics, yes.
You don't have to have a degree to be an economist, is what I'm saying.
Yes, you do. Lucy, thank you for
No,
the future
look.
encounters. Thank you so much. You typically need a master's.
Okay, I'm not saying a master's or a bachelor's. Yeah, you need to have a degree, but you don't have to be an economist. You don't have to have your degree.
In order to be an economist, you have got to have a degree. That's just a fact.
Okay, that's fine. You can have a bachelor's degree in nursing and be an economist.
No.
Okay, but so what degree do you have to have? And I'm just asking because I want to know what degree you can have. Okay, what degree do you have to have then to be an economist?
An economics degree.
No, Parker, you don't. If you look it
If
up,
you have
it's
something that's related to the field, maybe you could, but typically, I have
Yeah.
never seen a job opening for an economist. By the way,
I mean,
my
I haven't
major is in
either.
economics, so I did look up things in order to be able to get jobs later on. That's why I have a degree in
Right.
economics. I had to look those things up, and I promise you, I was not able to get a job if I didn't go to college. Like
Right. Yeah,
John G, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I just don't want you to get so mad at these people, and I want you to stay on with them because I want to hear good debates. I don't want to hear,
They were not providing good debates though. Like that guy. Okay, if you think that I was kicking off someone that like was like challenging me, out of everyone you could have brought up, that guy was the last person to have actually.
You didn't think he was smart. I mean, you didn't think he
No.
had good.
No.
There was other things he was talking about.
Absolutely not. I can sit here and I can acknowledge when someone's a smart individual. He was
Right.
an absolute idiot. Okay? And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not just even trying to
I
insult the
know.
scenario. I'm just describing it how it is. I have to be able to, in at least some circumstances, be able to acknowledge when someone was an idiot. And he was.
Yeah.
Super level up.
All right. All right. Well, I want to hear some good debates.
All right, I got you. I got you.
Bye.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, thank you so much, Vala. I appreciate the £5. Out of everyone she was gonna bring up, I did not expect her to bring up the Economist guy. Gosh, come on, come on. Yo, it's how old are you? Parker
Hey, I'm
always.
49.
Did you vote Trump?
No, but the lady's wrong.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Everyone, do tap that screen here on TikTok. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream, everyone. How many likes are we at on the YouTube stream, everyone? Let me check that out real quick. We are at 1,100. Let's try to get to 1,500, yo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Chucky Erla.
How old? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. For the almost 9,000 people here on YouTube, everyone, I'd really appreciate if you like the stream. I want to try to get up to 2,000 by the end of today. We're at 3 hours into the live. I'll probably go until 4.5, 5 hours, y'all. So 1 more hour, 1.5 maybe. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the confetti.
I'm 26.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Because he supports Jewish people.
And Cheyenne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $22 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Cheyenne. Thank you.
And he got our hostages home.
How does Kamala Harris not support Jewish people?
Did you say anything about that?
Yes.
Or were
she got shit?
Yeah,
she
what
got
did she
shit
say?
on the left for being pro-Israel.
What exactly?
What do you mean? Like she would always defend Israel?
She defended Israel?
Yes, she actually.
Where?
They literally advocated for funding for Israel. That's a critique that people have on the left.
They are required
Stand up.
to advocate for funding for Israel because Israel is our ally. Do you understand that?
Okay, well then, do you think that Trump is required to advocate for funding for Ukraine because they're our ally?
Probably yes.
Okay, so we do. Okay, so that's what Donald Trump's not doing. Zay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
I understand that.
If you care about our allies, then why are you okay with Donald Trump? Who
It's
says
not about our allies. I care about anti-Semitism.
It's not about our allies.
No, 100%. I do care about our allies. One of the biggest things, the only
Voting for Donald Trump only worsens anti-Semitism.
That is such a lie.
No,
Do you
it's not.
understand?
Do you want me to
Before
explain
he came into, give me a second.
No, let me explain why. Because I think it needs to be very clear. Terry, a prescription. The reason is because he perpetuates it himself. Because he specifically said, if you are a Jewish person and you vote for a Democrat, you need to get your head examined.
Exactly.
Okay.
My point right there.
You don't think that's perpetuating more anti-Semitism? Appreciate the mini star. And he also said that, like, if he were to have lost the election, it would probably be the fault of the Jews. Where's the coffee?
The fault of Jews?
Yes.
Because we're 0.2. Come on. First of all, that man.
Are you going to say there's extra context to that or something?
No. At the end of the day, this man is his.
How do you feel about Elon saluting?
Elon saluting? Oh my God. People are so stupid.
You don't think he was saluting?
First of all, all the Palestinian flags, you're hilarious. You keep on screaming free from the river through the sea, Palestine will be free. What does that even mean? First of all, can you explain to me what that means?
It's just referencing that Palestinians should be free from oppression. That's it.
From what river to what sea?
Euphrates River. I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry?
Euphrates River to the Jordan Sea.
No.
Isn't that the two landmarks?
No.
It's the Euphrates River, isn't it?
No.
Or I might be. Is it Jordan River?
Jordan, Mediterranean Sea.
Oh,
yes.
I'm fucked up. That's my bad. Yeah, I fucked that up.
Okay. So again, going back to my point, is that
wait? Do you think Palestine should be free?
Free from Hamas? Yes.
Can you say free of the oppression of the state of Israel?
How are they oppressing Israel? How is Israel oppressing?
Are they being oppressed by Israel?
Yes,
So
how
the
are they getting
ICJ and the ICC.
I'm sorry, English is not my first language,
Okay.
but go ahead.
The ICC and the ICJ has indicated that, like, the state of Israel has committed war crimes against Palestinians.
How have
The
how
occupation
have
of the
they
West Bank, the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians.
You think that the Jewish people are ethnically cleansing Palestinians?
Along with the U.S., yeah.
Along with the US.
Yes.
So you think the US and the IDF?
Yes, are ethnically cleansing Palestinians by Donald Trump's plan? Yeah.
Okay.
So
Now I
do you
have
think forceful displacement of Palestinians is ethnic cleansing?
forceful displacement.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir?
Do you think
Explain
forceful-
that.
do you
Dumb
think-
it down.
do you
Dumb
think-
it down.
Do you think forcefully removing Palestinians from Palestine, right?
How are they removing
permanently with no right to
Palestine?
return is ethnic
Palestine
cleansing?
never existed.
You see what I mean? Like, she just doesn't think Palestine absolutely existed. And
When?
it
When did they exist?
Right now.
Who had it? Who had that land before Israel?
Wait,
before the
if
Jewish
you
people?
can't acknowledge Palestine exists, I'm gonna kick you from the live. Okay?
Why?
Because it's stupid.
Because we have different opinions?
No, because it's stupid. Because you're trying to erase Palestinians from existence.
Not at all.
When you say that when you
Do
say,
you
listen,
understand
when you
that
say
Israel?
that Palestine doesn't exist, that is you trying to erase Palestinians from recognition. Do you agree with that?
No. Yes, I can agree with that.
Okay.
100%.
Well then you are trying to erase Palestinians in recognition.
100% not.
Yes, you did. You just said that Palestine never existed.
Ask
Wait.
any.
If Palestine never existed, what are you referencing?
What do you mean if Palestine never existed? What am I referring?
Wait,
I'm
I have a
referencing
question.
Israel.
Where was H group located in?
Age group?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know what that means.
Where was Hamas located in?
In the Gaza Strip.
Which
They
is
were
where?
elected-
Which is where?
Which is where? By the.
What country is it in?
It's, I guess, Palestine, Israel. I don't know. Middle East.
Dude, Palestine doesn't exist, but they're in Palestine. Woo!
They're in the Gaza Strip.
Woo! What country is that in?
The Gaza Strip.
Yeah.
It's. You can say it's Israel, but they have asked.
You think
for
it's Israel? Wait. You just said.
Hold
wait,
on,
so
hold
you said
on,
you
just
said
give me
how
a
is
second.
how is Israel oppressing the Palestinian people? But then you just argued that the Gaza Strip is Israel.
The Gaza Strip was given back by the IDF in 2000. Okay, from
So
19
to who? Wait, to who?
From 1914.
So then, what country was it a part of after 2005?
What country they were?
Yeah, what country were they?
Oh, I mean, they were the Gaza Strip, Palestine, whatever you want to call it. They never built themselves up.
Palestine never existed, but it also existed after 2005.
No. After 2005.
You're really funny, Hannah. You're really funny.
I know, I'm hilarious, but
I
you
know.
are too. Just listen to
How am I
yourself.
funny? How am I funny?
Because you're not even listening to a word I'm trying to say.
I did. That's
Okay,
why I
they
responded and I showed how it was dumb.
They have tried to make a two-state solution.
Yo, holy shit, Dustin, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much again, YouTube Super Chat. Let's get some W's for Dustin in the comment section right now for the $50 again. W's for Dustin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Dustin.
Did Israel, yes or no? Did Israel try to make a two-state solution?
Devilfish, thank you so much for the description. Not fully, no.
I do not love Netanyahu, number one. So they have not.
Do you think Netanyahu is a war criminal?
No.
Okay, so you can't acknowledge what the ICC and the ICJ have indicated to be true?
ICC and IC whatever indicated to be true. Do you understand nobody acknowledged October 7th?
Wait, we can acknowledge
Is that a war crime?
Yes, there were war crimes committed on October 7th.
Do you understand there are war crimes currently being committed?
Wait, are you saying
there
because
are
war
still-
crimes happened on October 7th that justifies Israel engaging in war crimes?
When did Israel engage in war crimes? Name one.
The starving of the Palestinian people, not allowing enough food trucks into like Palestinian territory.
Why?
Right?
Because
That's a war
Palestine-
crime.
because
Trying to ethnically
Palestine
cleanse
literally-
Palestinians is also a war crime.
How did they ethnically cleanse Palestinians?
They want to move 2 million Palestinians, or 1.4 to 2 million Palestinians out of
No, just look at just look at the
out of
stats.
Palestine
Just look at the
into
stats.
Jordan, right, and
Look at
Egypt.
yeah, of course they want to move them
For
there.
Spandau. Yeah, that's called ethnic
But let me
cleansing.
ask you this.
That's called ethnic
Let
cleansing.
me. Oh, but the Jewish people never were ethnically cleansed, right?
Wait, when did I advocate? I would be against Jewish people also being ethnically cleansed. I'm against all ethnic cleansing. You're saying
all
some ethnic cleansing is okay as long as it's Palestinians?
But the Jewish people are definitely not. They are committing, quote unquote, a genocide, and they are colonizers.
It's not the
right?
Jewish people. It's Zionists.
Who is it? All Jewish
I do not.
people.
I do not. No. I do not. No. That's a total fucking. That's actually anti-Semitic. You arguing?
You're gonna call me anti-Semitic? I'm a
Yes.
Jew.
That doesn't mean you can't
Okay.
push
Are
anti-Semitism.
you a Jew?
That doesn't mean you can't push anti-Semitism, because what you're doing right here, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Is when you specifically say that Zionism, right, and Judaism are the exact same thing, you're saying that Jews do not exist that are anti-Zionist.
Can I speak now?
Clearly.
Okay. So now I'm gonna ask you, what is the definition of a Zionist?
It's going to be a person that wants to keep a majority Jewish population in terms of this Jewish state.
A Jewish state, people that believe that let's say Israel, right? Jerusalem, Tel Aviv, the old city.
Do you think that it would be bad if Israel did not have a majority Jewish population?
No, it wouldn't be bad, but I believe that the Jewish people deserve a land since we've been kicked out. Yeah, my grandmother.
Okay, well then why don't we?
Syrian.
Arizona.
I'm Syrian.
Why not Arizona?
Huh?
Why not Arizona?
Because we're not indigenous to that land.
Okay, so you're saying people indigenous to a land have the right to like settle that land? So do you think that indigenous people
100%.
deserve land back in the United States?
Yes.
Okay. Do you live in Israel?
I do not.
Would you be willing to? Do you live in the U.S.?
I'm sorry?
Do you live in the U.S.?
I do live in the U.S. I live in New York.
Then why don't you give up your home?
What, to go make Aliyah?
No, for indigenous Americans, they're indigenous to this land.
Nobody asked me, and I don't.
I think there are some indigenous Americans that would be willing to move into your property.
Okay, I mean, if there's
any indigenous Americans in the chat that want to move into Hannah's property, just let me know. Sid, thank you so much. I appreciate the $100. Thank you so much for waiting. Hold up, we're showing Parker appreciation, comfort creator for real. Yo, can we get some W's for Sid for the $100 YouTube super chat? Thank you so much, Sid. Give me some W's for the comment section. Eats Bugs, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Okay, so now I have another question for you. So if you don't believe that that Jewish people aren't supposed to live there, right? What happened?
By the way, I never said people aren't supposed to live there. I just don't think it's
Jewish people. I'm asking you about Jewish people.
I have no issue with Jewish people living in that area as long as they go buy the land from the people that already lived there. You cannot steal land from people. Okay? That is wrong.
It was not stolen. The British people had it. Who had it in 1940?
Wait. Do you think that Israel isn't like occupying and stealing land?
Who had that land?
So do you think here, I'll ask you this question. Do you think it's wrong to steal Palestinians' land? Bells, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
It is wrong to steal land. 100% it is wrong to steal land. But who had the land before 1940? Look it up. Please look.
Wait, does that matter?
Yes, it does matter.
Hannah, who owned the land that you're on right now in 1940?
Americans. What do you mean?
Okay. Does that mean that they have ownership over whoever lived in the property in 1940? Do they have ownership over your property?
What happened?
Does their family? Hannah, does their family have ownership over your property?
I'm sorry?
Does their family have ownership over your property because they lived there in 1940?
No.
Okay, then what's your argument?
Can I make a clear point right now?
Try.
Okay. So in 1946, I'm pretty sure, I'm not exactly sure the dates, the British had the Palestinians. They promised for the Palestinians. They promised for the Jewish people, for both of them. I know this. Don't like.
It is not the right of the British Empire to
The British
literally
Empire had it. You
grant
like
that
it or
land
not?
right to.
They did not grant the land.
Yes, they
They
did.
moved out the land. What did the Israeli people do? They built the IDF
Wait,
and they
I have a
fought the
question.
Palestinians.
I have a question.
Yes.
Okay. In any circumstance, is it okay to steal someone's land?
It is never okay to steal
Okay,
someone's
so it's not
land.
okay to annex the land. Okay, you can go in, you can buy that with their consent, but you cannot steal their
When
land.
you are promised a land.
Oh, promised by who? God?
I'm telling you.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me you were promised by God that land. I don't want to hear it.
No. And not at all. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, you have a boss. Okay, and your boss is giving you, you and your best friend Justin. Yeah, Parker and Justin. He says, Parker, listen, you're gonna take over the business when I'm gone. I'm gonna be gone. You know, I got whatever. I'm gonna pass away. I'm whatever, and tells the same thing to Justin. Okay. You're going to take over the business, right? And what happens? All of a sudden, he's gone. Promise both of you guys. What happens? Probably a war, a good argument. Whoever wins that argument gets the land, right? Wrong or right? I'm waiting.
I honestly don't even understand this point. The fact that
that's what happened to
No, it's not.
the British people owned that. You're gonna tell me that's not what happened? Google it. I want you to Google it.
Yeah.
Google
I'm gonna say that
find it out.
you probably don't have a historian's perspective on what happened. Yeah.
I don't have historian's perspective.
Yeah. So yeah.
How
no, you
so?
don't.
How so? How so?
Okay. Can you name one historian that you're referencing?
One historian I'm referencing? The Torah?
That's not a
The
historian.
Chumash? It's not. It's not
the
a.
Torah is not a historian.
It's not a historian who
Yeah,
wrote the
okay,
Torah.
if you want to reference the Torah, can you read to me Leviticus 25, 44 through 46?
I'm sorry. I can't. Leviticus. We learned that in Lashon Kodesh.
Would you like me to read it off for you?
Go ahead. The Torah, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You
Let me hear.
agree with the Torah, right?
100%.
100%. Like, do you think slavery is always wrong?
Yep.
Yeah? So Leviticus 25, 44 through 46 says, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly.
You must not what?
Yeah.
No. Go ahead. Say that again.
You want me to reread it? Okay. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly.
What is your Israelites? So is that from Israelites or is just
Okay, it is
something
saying you can own people as property. Do you think that's okay?
that does not say in the Torah. Never.
That is
has that
literally
mentioned.
Leviticus 25, 44 through 46. That's from the
I
Torah.
don't Leviticus. I don't know what you're reading, but that's not the Torah.
Really? Can you tell me the first 4 books of the Torah?
First for books.
Yeah.
The Torah is not a book. What does the Torah look like to you? What does the Torah look like? Waiting.
She's going to appeal to the Torah, but she doesn't even know what the Torah is.
No, I know what the Torah is.
What is it?
I know what the Torah is. How does
is the Torah a book?
No.
What's the Torah?
The Torah is literally a wrapping paper, a handwritten wrapping paper. Look it up. That's a Sefer Torah. Safer Torah, honey. You're not gonna tell me different. I could go to any synagogue around me and ask them, "Can you show
Hannah,
me a
do you want
Torah?"
me to kick you from the live? Are you rage baiting?
I'm not
You are
rage baiting.
totally rage baiting.
You just do not have answers for me. That's what it is.
Hannah, you're rage baiting.
Come on.
I can hear you smiling.
You know what? Let me turn my camera off. On.
Please don't. All right, let's go on to the next person, everyone. Nichelle, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Lucila. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. I did not see Athena, but I would have always brought her up. You know, we appreciate Athena here. Zoe, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. Of course, of course. Roxy, thank you so much for the $1. Clara, thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate it. Little Devilfish, thank you so much for the $5. And then Rodney, thank you so much for the $10. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, what's up?
Did you vote Trump?
I did vote Trump
Why so?
because I thought he'd be the better president. But I actually wanted to continue that last conversation we were having with the women about Israel.
I'm good. Do you want to give me like a policy like of Donald Trump's?
Yes, I like that he's the better candidate for Israel.
Okay. I'm not really interested in having the same conversation. Dustin, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Dustin in the comment section right now. Thank you, Dustin, for the $50 again on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. I really appreciate that. W's for Dustin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Dustin. Actually going insane. W's for Dustin. Literally going fucking insane today. Thank you so much, Dustin. Holy shit. W's for Dustin. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi,
How old are you?
I'm 43.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I'm Mexican.
Based. See this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Everyone will help get out some more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Holy shit. 19, bro.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yes.
Why so?
I think he's a cool guy. In my opinion. I know that you don't think that he's a cool guy because he did some, I admit he did some
Nice MAGA bubble. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen and keep sharing the live, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the live if you have not already, y'all. It seems like on YouTube we are at 1,200 likes. Let's try to get to 1,500 likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Honestly, I'm not even like a big Republican, but like I just thought he was a better candidate than Kamala.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. I don't even know. Like I'm a big believer in like DEI, but like I just thought Kamala tried to push it too much to where it was like more of her personality than like actually her political party.
She never even brought up DEI. Can you tell me one time she brought up DEI?
Well, like beyond her like interviews that didn't happen, I just thought like when she was like, I don't even know.
Run, Parker, run. Run, Parker, run.
Simon,
You can't handle debates. You can't handle debates. Look at you. Look at you. Ah, ha, ha.
Okay. That was really weird. Does that person want to come back up and like debate, or did they just like come up here to do that? I'm confused. I'm confused. What was that? Why were they scared? They just ran. They literally just ran away after claiming... Okay, that person just left too. I like how they ran away after claiming that I can't handle a debate. I'm like, go ahead. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's happening, bro?
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because I agree with about 95% of what he said and about 15% of what Kamala says.
Kamala? Okay. Can you tell me one thing you disagree with Kamala on?
Let's say abortion, border policy.
Can you give me anything in specific?
Well, the inflow of illegal immigrants was far higher.
What did she do that you disagree with? As it
It's
relates to
just
the border?
database.
So it just happened under the administration, therefore you blame them.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. Then do you blame Trump for egg prices going up recently under his administration?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Because I have no reason to believe that.
Okay. So wouldn't you say the same thing there? Misha, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
No, I think.
Hello? You cut out.
I think 4 years is more is less circumstantial than.
Okay. Well, then we'll reference that. Do you blame Trump for unemployment increasing under his administration? The day he got into office, unemployment was lower than the day he left office.
No, because I think I have a good reason
That's
to
4
believe
years.
that. Right, but COVID happened.
Oh, so you're saying you can identify external causes. So you're saying just because it happens under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by them?
Correct.
But we just looked at data.
Say what now?
But we just looked at data.
Yes. What would be the circumstantial cause of immigration climbing under Kamala then?
Kamala. It would be that there is a economic insecurity around the world, which incentivizes people to come to the United States for economic security.
That's been present for years and years.
But because of inflation.
Either way, because of what it is, it's been that way for years. So the
No, it
circumstantial.
hasn't. Inflation was not happening right prior to 2022.
But there has been economic unrest all over the world for years.
Which incentivized more people to come during those times.
Exactly.
Okay, so
why
that's the point I'm making.
Exactly, and I agree with and so why over 30 years or 50 years? I mean, people have been coming here forever. Why is illegal immigration higher? There's been times in the 70s where inflation was awful around the world, and
you don't think that there was more immigration then? There just wasn't an issue with immigration back then. Like if you want to look at Reagan's policies, even Reagan was for an open border. Reagan was everything that the Republican Party hates today. In terms of immigration, they love the homophobia.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know that for a fact, so you might be right, you might be wrong. I haven't researched that, so I can't verify that.
Okay. Well, that Reagan was open borders?
Yeah.
Look up Reagan open borders.
Well, I'm sure I can find stuff that he's open borders. I'm sure I could find. I mean, it'd take more than a 2-minute Google search.
Okay, try. Go ahead. I'll talk to someone else in the meantime. Sorry, everyone. Let me get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Bro, my nose is itchy for no reason. Wendy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. All right, everyone. Let me see this next person. Get them up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people. Suzette, thank you so much for the $5. You want to support me? Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Plus, you can always support me on YouTube as well for Super Chat, or in the description of my bio, there's the link tree as well with my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, do you vote? Did you vote Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
I agree with his policies.
What policies?
Whatever policies you've seen that he's implementing right now.
Which one?
All of them.
Name one in specific.
Uh, the Doge, for sure.
That's
That whatever
not
that
a
is he
that's not a
implemented.
policy.
Well, whatever it is that he implemented
Can you
there.
tell me what Doge stands for?
Department of the Government Efficiency.
So that's obviously not a policy if it's a department.
Okay,
Secondly,
well,
can you tell me one thing of waste the Department of Government Efficiency has found under Elon Musk?
so if you're doing an audit and you come up with line items and things that money go to that you can't figure out where the money actually went to, and I feel like as a taxpayer, I'm happy about that.
What state do you live in?
Sure. What?
What state do you live in?
New York City, bro.
New York City's not a state. What's the capital of New York?
Albany.
What time is it?
What you mean what time it is? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. What's up?
It's 1 o'clock, really?
It's 1:28.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I thought you had a British accent for a second. So why did you vote Trump? Repeat that. You said it was because of what reason again? Doge. But you couldn't name me any of the waste spending that they saved.
For one example, they went into the USA ID. They found a lot of waste spending in there for sure.
Tell me one thing of waste spending they found in USAID.
And the USA ID.
Yeah, aid. Oh, you don't even know. So, also, by the way, the other guy left.
Aid. Oh, you don't even know. So, also, by the way.
Nothing else?
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, bro. It's a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure you've seen what's going on in the news, so you know what I mean. You asking me these questions, you want to have a debate, you can ask me questions too. You know what I'm saying? Like you can bring up things that we see on the news.
Shay, did you vote Trump? Okay. Randy, how do you feel about Donald Trump saying he wants to make Canada the 51st state?
How I feel about that?
Yeah.
I don't care about Canada. If
care?
that was supposed to happen, let it happen.
Why don't you care about Canada?
Why should I care? I don't live there.
A closet full of curs. Thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Okay, so would you care if Trump said he wants to invade Mexico?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you. I'm not engaging with that. Oh my gosh, my nose is so fucking itchy for no reason. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote Trump?
No, but are you doing any religious debates?
Not right now. Not right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I'm half Norwegian and half American.
Okay. Did you vote?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. What was the day of the election?
To be honest, I just want to ask you, what do you think about
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, bro.
I'm 18.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
What time is it?
5.
See this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. It will help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Parker, I'm having some connection problems here
Okay.
with internet. Kick me out. I'll request again.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Someone said he's from Iowa. Definitely a Trumper. You know, I grew up in Iowa. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I was born in Iowa. I lived there my whole life until I was around 12. I was 12. I was 12 turning... no, actually, I was 13. Or wait, no, I was 12. I was 12. I was 12 turning 13. Iowa has no Wi-Fi, only corn on the cob. Okay, we had Wi-Fi where I lived, but yeah, if I went to my grandparents, I wouldn't have Wi-Fi. And yeah, corn on the cob was bombs, so I'm not gonna lie. Yo, how old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
I voted Trump because the policies. It was just all the policies.
Okay, what policies do you like of Trump's?
Yeah, no. Trump's a retard. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why he
Using the
agreed.
R slur is crazy. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh no, I'm from the Philippines.
Nice. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. I'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Dude, my chair is so squeaky. I need to like fucking screw the things in. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Elon Musk posted that
Listening to InfoWars unironically is crazy. Dude, oh my gosh. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I just felt like politics wise, like nobody was really doing much and like we wanted somebody who would do something kind of thing.
Okay, can you name one thing Donald Trump ever did?
I mean, right now, like maybe like with some of the executive orders.
Can you name one of the executive orders?
Let's see. Like immigration.
What about immigration? You got anything?
Nah.
Okay, so then how are you identifying that you like them? Oh, they left. See, it's like it's kind of interesting that like they like Donald Trump, they love him so much, but then they can't name a single thing they like about him. They said immigration. They didn't even like give a specific, just immigration. You know? That's actually like wild, bro. I don't understand. You know, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
My son.
Sorry, I have bad calling. Can you just can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
Because he wanted to improve the immigration. He wanted to do good for Ukraine. My family's from Ukraine, actually, believe it or not. And I wanted a stronger economy and more oil production to be in the States.
I have a question. Would you prefer that Russia owns part of Ukraine?
You know, I think that Russia is already big enough. And I could see why Putin would want parts of Ukraine. but I prefer there to be no war and no aggression from NATO towards Russia to make peace.
You think the aggression is from NATO towards Russia, not Russia onto your homeland?
I think there's both aggression on both ways, honestly. I think there's both. For example, let me quickly say it all. NATO kept pushing their lines and borders closer to Russia, and there was more and more of that happening every decade or so.
Okay.
And there was a clear line where Putin said, "Hey, don't bring in the Eastern European countries to NATO." He did that.
Like if a country joins NATO on the border of Russia, they would invade, right?
I don't think they would invade, but that just puts them closer and closer to Russian borders, like Moscow, for example, and St. Petersburg.
Did you know specifically that Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia on the border of Russia literally joined NATO in the early 2000s? Along, I think, with a 12-month subscription.
Oh, and that's a problem. That was a problem for Putin.
Okay, so why was that not a bigger issue? Because Ukraine wasn't even going to join NATO.
That's the thing. Zelensky did actually want to. That was the.
Okay, but was there any evidence that like the U.S. was going to let them join?
Maybe not U.S., but Europe.
Okay,
for
so
sure.
if there was no evidence indicating that Ukraine was going to join NATO, then you can't use that as an argument to justify Russia invading Ukraine. Do you think it's justified for Russia to invade Ukraine?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you think it's justified for Russia to invade Ukraine?
Yes and no. I can't give you a clear answer on that.
As a Ukrainian, you are saying it's justified, yes and no, for Russia to invade Ukraine.
We're talking from a Russian standpoint, yes. If you're talking from a Ukrainian standpoint, no.
No, do you see it as justified from your standpoint?
Not really, no.
Okay, so it's not justified. Can you name me one city in Ukraine outside of Kyiv?
Sorry. Kiev. No, fuck it. I know this. Я могу говорить по-русски. Я могу это сказать тебе. Wait. You caught me a little off guard. My family. I'm gonna brain fart right now, man.
Dude, if you are from Ukraine, that's kind of crazy if that's actually true. Like, if you just like blanked on not even a single city outside of Kyiv.
Wait. Give me 1 second. Well, no, I'm actually from Israel. I just said my family's from Ukraine. That's what I said.
Where do you live right now?
I live in North Dakota.
Okay. What time is it?
Currently, it's 12:39.
Okay. All right.
Go back to politics because that wasn't big about Ukraine at the moment.
What'd you say?
But I'm just. Let's go back to the American politics because I'm kind of divided on the whole Ukraine topic.
Okay, sure. So, can I ask you a question then? Can you name one economic policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Well, he's trying to bring back more manufacturing jobs over back to America.
Yeah, what's the policy?
I'm not thinking more so policies, but I believe the tariffs are one of the big things for it.
So tariffs? Tariffs are, by the way, saying tariffs is not a policy. Tariffs in of itself are just like a type of tax. That's like saying income tax is a policy.
Well, I know, but it's one of the first starting points movements to go over.
Can you tell me what a tariff is?
Yeah, it's taxing any imported goods coming to the country.
Who pays that tax?
The consumer does.
Okay, so then why do you think that the consumer paying more taxes is good?
In the long run, it's better, but in the short term, it's bad.
Why is it good in the long run?
And I'm going to tell you this right now. Most of the manufacturing jobs, like for example, Ford, the union wouldn't pay them any more money than what they were asking for originally. And most of their production was going straight to Mexico. And sure, you might say, oh, the union is or the workers are quite greedy for what they're getting. But for people to say that, okay, give back more to the people instead of the actual CEOs, I kind of agree with that. Give back more to the people. So instead of having all the other countries outsourcing their jobs over to Mexico, China, and Canada, you bring back jobs back to the States, like what Trump is trying to do with all the
Sarah, I think the
dealerships.
$5. Okay, so can I? So then I'll ask you a question about that. So you're referencing domestic manufacturing jobs. You know that overall jobs will diminish because of plenty of U.S. companies relying on production inputs that come from Canada, Mexico, and China. So it will literally harm the profitability of U.S. businesses.
How so?
Right, outside of the context of any domestic manufacturing, because again, some of their production inputs might rely on labor and or materials from countries around the world, which they will have to pay a higher price for.
Materials, yes.
Fernando,
But
think of the $5.
the thing is, America is very rich in many minerals, especially in Alaska. They have a
Yeah,
lot.
that doesn't mean that prices won't go up.
No, that doesn't. But in long term,
Why wouldn't you rather have access to the supply of minerals not only from the U.S. but from everywhere around the world in terms of global trade?
Because why would you want to ship it out from other countries when you can have it back home?
Because the global market's a good thing. Do you think we should cut off global trade? When do you think the
No,
dollar?
absolutely
Why,
not.
why would you prefer to have global trade when we can just make it here?
Can I have a chance to speak? You know, you are a smart guy. I won't lie that, but I think you need to be a little. Give me some space to talk. What I was just gonna say is, it's always good to bring back homemade production. And the thing is, for guys like you who like to talk about raising up minimum wage, sure loses a lot of jobs to other countries because it's done cheaper in other areas.
So you think we shouldn't have a minimum wage? Well, then in order to be able to do that, we'd have to have higher union membership like they do in Scandinavia. Did you know in Scandinavia they don't have minimum wage yet? They have higher union membership so they can actually bargain for higher wages?
I didn't talk about not having a minimum wage. I'm just saying for
Also,
someone
taxes are a system of incentives. The incentives created by putting the minimum wage in place, right, is good. The incentives that exist, right, from putting tariffs in place on a universal scale is not good.
Are you actually trying to have a conversation? Because you keep knocking me over, man. Can you not hear me?
Is there like a lag or something? Because I'm talking after you're done.
There might be a lag. I don't know. I know my phone likes to bug out sometimes, but.
Okay. What's the capital of North Dakota?
What's that?
What's the capital of North Dakota?
Fargo.
Okay.
I was just going to say that I'm
not right. You know that, right?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No, what is it?
Isn't it Bismarck? It's Bismarck. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year? Hector, think of the $5.
Birth year is 2003.
Yep, and I'm Superman. Dylan, think of the $5. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Parker equals Superman. For real. Parker is Superman. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Just in the regard of like, I felt like I originally voted Democrat the previous election, and I just feel like nothing was really done that was promised, or so just like change overall, something different.
Okay, can you name one Trump policy that you like?
I think I liked that like he was gonna do something in office, like he was gonna when like his first term what he said he was going to do, he did. I guess I don't have like very specific answers to give, but overall I feel like a lot of times like the Democratic Party was more saying they wanted to do things which like would have been great, but it just wasn't done.
Why did you come back up on the live and not have anything again?
What do you mean?
Haven't you already been on the live?
No.
Then why is everyone spamming that you've already been on the live?
Oh, I don't know.
Why are you gaslighting me?
Do you remember me?
What's the point? Yes.
Okay.
Robert, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate it. Talina, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Nice. How old are you?
I'm 18. 19 now, actually.
Why'd you vote Trump?
Exactly what he's done already. That's why I voted for him.
Can you tell me anything in specific?
I really like the NCAA thing.
What about the NCAA?
Getting men out of women's sports.
So you want to get men out of women's spaces?
Out of women's sports, yeah.
But not out of women's spaces? You're completely
Spaces,
okay if they
like
brag about walking into the changing rooms of girls and Miss
bathroom,
USA without their consent?
yeah. Out of it.
You're totally okay with that?
Yeah.
Yep, totally okay with the President of the United States walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA to inspect them without their consent and bragging about getting away with that on Howard Stern. Do you think that's okay?
I don't think that's okay for anybody. I think that's
Then why did you vote for him?
He made that executive order to stop that.
Then
from
why did
happening.
you vote for Donald Trump?
For the reasons, for what he's done already. That's exactly why.
Which is?
I just told you. Keeping men out of women's sports.
Can you name me one trans athlete?
No. Except for the one in volleyball.
And their name is?
Don't know. So you wouldn't say that it's affecting anything. You wouldn't say it's wrong.
You care about women?
Of course.
Why'd you vote for a guy held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Because of what he's done in his presidential terms, not because of what he's done in his life.
Which was?
Which what he did in his presidential terms.
Mm-hmm.
No war, a safe border.
There was war, and there was not a safe border.
Didn't start any wars.
Yes, he did.
Which ones?
Turkish-Kurdish war. He pulled our troops out of Kurdistan, which led to our Kurdish allies engaging in war with Turkey.
To promote American sovereignty and safety, it's not starting war.
Oh, okay. So promoting. Okay, so what about
Which is
him?
what he's done in this term too.
What about him saying that he wants to use the what's it called? That he started the quote unquote war on ISIS. What about that?
The war on ISIS?
Yes. He said he started that. That's what he said.
To get rid of terrorism?
Okay, now it's okay. Okay, now we could also reference how he wants to use the military to possibly, or he said he can't rule out using the military to take Greenland and Panama, and he said he wants to use the economic coercion to literally annex Canada and make them the 51st state.
Which, if we're talking about Canada, I don't know how much research you've done on Canada, but it's very corrupt. Canada is very corrupt.
How so?
So, I think it's fair to impose those tariffs.
Why are they corrupt?
Why is Canada corrupt?
Mm-hmm.
Their government is corrupt. They have not a true democracy.
Yes,
and
they do. And how is their government corrupt?
For a lot of reasons. I mean,
that is
They have no military, first of all. They promote importation of fentanyl from China. They do not protect
You can't
against
say it on
it.
the live. It's unfortunate. And that's just not true. Like, what the fuck? Can you speak, mute the live, or be quiet? What a good boy. What a fucking great boy. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did see that. That's actually insane. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. You know what's up? How old are you? All right, everyone. We got about 40 more minutes left on the live. Just letting everyone know. 40 more minutes left on the live. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Everyone will help get out to more people here on TikTok. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes for the almost 7,000 people in here on TikTok. For the 1,800 people here on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you have not already. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. I really would appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
50.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, the elections are over. So why don't y'all move on? This is ridiculous. Okay? I don't get it.
You know that politics like still exists, right? Like there's going to be future elections, right?
Yeah, but for right now, it's over. So.
No, because there's still going to be elections.
But for right now. Do you understand what right now is?
Then why'd you decide to come on the live?
Because I'm sick of y'all.
Then
nagging all the time.
Then swipe.
You're crying about this, crying about that.
You're crying about me right now.
It's fun to watch, but it gets annoying. See? So, just
then why don't you swipe?
You know, what?
Then why don't you swipe?
Swipe what?
Just swipe.
No.
Stop being a snowflake. Stop complaining and swipe.
Well, see, that's the other thing. You need to learn how to talk to people.
I think I know how to talk to people.
No, you don't, because if you said these things to people in person.
Well, you're a fan, so don't worry. It's okay.
One of these days, you're going to run into the wrong person.
It's
going to be a bad day for you.
Well, clearly you're a fan, so it seems like you're not the wrong person, are you?
No, I'm not a fan. I'm doing the same thing you're doing. I got a right to say what I want to say for the most part.
Okay.
But for what you do, and believe me, I know from experience, you don't talk to people in certain ways. You don't call names like that. Because if I did that to somebody who was 6'8", 300 pounds, I'm not gonna mess with that dude, right? Okay.
I will.
That's my point.
I will. If they say something stupid, I'll say that they said something stupid. Push the mini star.
Well, there's a lot of people that won't be able to take it.
Okay.
Every dog has his day. So.
Okay. Can you give me like a Trump policy you like?
The immigration policy and what is he doing? Tom Homan is kicking ass.
Can you give me one specific immigration policy you like?
That is a policy.
That's not a policy.
We're getting rid of. Yes, it is.
Tom Homan is not a policy. It's a person.
Tom Homan is kicking ass.
That's not a policy.
He's laying down his foot and getting the job done the way it should have been done.
What's the policy that you like?
That's the policy that.
That's not a policy.
That when he stepped in the White House, right? He started right away. So now
still not a policy.
Just but okay. So if you were a professional athlete and you had 3 illegals break into your house and steal millions of dollars, would you like that?
I don't call people illegals. 1, 2. I wouldn't generalize it onto undocumented immigrants. And 4, right?
They were here illegally, and they broke into Joe Burrow's Cincinnati Bengals house and a basketball player.
Okay.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
How many?
They already knew that they broke into their house.
How many NFL players do you think out there have had their houses broken into by U.S. citizens? What's your point?
No, you keep muting me. I can't, I try to talk and you.
What? War Party, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. For would love to hear you or Dean talk about birthright citizenship as it relates to natives. Absolutely.
Playing your game.
Appreciate
There
you
you go.
bringing up Indigenous earlier and the analogy. Enjoy listening to you guys. Oh, thank you so much, War Party. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. W's for them in the comment section right now. And Harry Styles, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I
Where's
appreciate
Harry,
it.
your
SN, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Talina,
Where's
thank you for
Harry,
the
your
$1.
girlfriend at? What happened to Harry, man? Huh? What happened to Harry, your girlfriend?
Are you saying women can have penises?
No, where's Harry?
Are you saying women can have penises?
You're not asking the question. Where's Harry at?
Well, you said he's my girlfriend. So are you saying women
Yeah,
can have
yeah.
penises?
No, that's what y'all are, man.
Rocky,
Come on, man. I'm just joking. Give me a break.
Accidental progressivism?
He got shut down live, didn't he? I hadn't seen him in like
Harry,
2 weeks.
I don't know. He was live earlier.
Well, I don't know. I might have missed him, but I thought he was down for about a week or two. So.
Nope, he was live earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he came back. Well,
the DNC
all right.
told him to go live earlier today and told me to go live later. So.
Oh, okay. Well, good for him, man.
Sacred Soul Sanctuary, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for thought I was your biggest fan, but obviously this guest is. I'll take a second place, I guess. Yeah, thank you so much, Sacred Souls. Let's get some W's for them in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sacred Souls. So, Rocky, I have a question. Why are you so mad that I'm talking about politics?
Because that's what you want to talk about, right?
Yeah, it is important to talk about politics. Why?
Yeah, not all the time. There's other things in life to enjoy.
Like
but I mean, I go to concerts and I go to comedy shows. I go to sporting events.
Okay.
There's you probably don't. Well, who's your favorite football team?
Broncos.
Okay, well that figures.
What?
Well, it's a blue state.
What? I grew up in Iowa. The reason why it's the Broncos is because my dad lived there for a while. I grew up in Iowa, which is currently a red state.
Okay. Wow.
And I've always been a Broncos fan throughout my whole life.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Meg, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe.
Well, at least I win that argument. And my Steelers have 6. And how many Super Bowls y'all got? Huh?
How many of those are recently?
Right. Yeah. Well,
when's the last time
we
the
were
Steelers won?
09, but it took Peyton
09?
Manning.
It's so you're telling me
it took Peyton Manning though for y'all to win the last
you're
one.
telling
Come
me
on,
it's been
man.
16 years since you guys have won?
Well, Peyton Manning would have went to the Steelers. He probably would have won a Super Bowl too.
Guess that's tough that he didn't.
Yeah, well, that's the business of the NFL. So.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It's a business. All right. Well, that's all. I mean, I just wanted to talk about Joe Burrow too, and I think you're wrong there because
undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime.
No, they were in a gang, and they've been running around for the past 20 years, and it's finally got reported.
Again, undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime. I don't know why you're blaming undocumented immigrants and generalizing them as a whole just because there were some undocumented immigrants that did things that are bad. I think anyone who's an undocumented immigrant that's committed a violent crime should be deported. Okay, but now you think that
and hopefully they are.
Okay, do you think?
I don't know.
Do you think if someone is a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that they should be allowed to legally immigrate into the United States of America?
Well, I don't want to go there because I'm just talking about specifically these gang members.
I'm just asking, in that context, do you think that they should be allowed to legally immigrate into the United States of America?
Can you repeat that again?
Yeah, do you think someone that's a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that they should be allowed to legally immigrate into the United States of America?
You're on a script, dude. I don't want to answer that question because I know what you're talking about. So
what script?
Because see, Trump's a president. There's a difference between a president and then these guys that do illegal things in their country.
Rocky, what script?
Here. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm waiting. What script?
I listened to you. You ask that question to all the damn other people, man.
So then why don't you have a response?
So
then why don't you have a response?
Why don't you respond to my question?
Well, I asked you the question first.
No, I wanted to bring up the Joe Burrow, the 3 guys who broke into his house. No, you didn't, because I wanted you interrupted me. I wanted to ask you, what if you were Joe Burrow? What would you want to do with those guys?
I would not generalize undocumented immigrants. And I would again
So
advocate for the exact same policy I'm advocating for now.
if those
Any
guys were here
undocumented immigrant,
illegal,
any
if
undocumented immigrant that's committed a violent crime or a bad crime should be deported.
okay, so that's that. So you agree partially with the immigration that's going on today.
I never disputed. Yeah, I always agree. I always agreed that we should pardon people, or what's it not pardon? We should deport people who what's it called? Have committed violent crimes or bad crimes.
Okay, so you partially agree what's going
Yo,
on
Chris,
today.
Ian,
And
in my
what-
YouTube chat, I just read it and you didn't donate. So how
and
about
Tom-
you cope?
Yeah, and Tom Homan is he's getting it. He's getting the job done the way it's supposed to be done.
Okay, how so? What did he do? That was great.
He's doing it.
Penguin, thank you for the $10, Canada. Thank you.
You're watching all the raids on TV. That's
Where's
that's
that
what they're
mustache?
showing.
What? Say that one more time. Penguin, thank you for the $10.
You
Kevin.
haven't- well, I guess you haven't been watching the news on all the raids they're showing. So
Okay.
but-
Undocumented immigrants are still less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. If you cared about violent crime, you wouldn't have voted for a violent criminal.
yeah, well, wait, that's
Appreciate the money gun. You wouldn't have voted for a guy who pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers.
Yeah, well, I know where you're going there. So just
And you
I
still
wish I
have
could
no
give
response. You know
I
where
wish
I'm
you
going.
I wish you could give you a history lesson on how corrupt this country has been since 1963, but you're not going to listen to me. So
Really? Push the hand art. Okay. Give me a history lesson. Go for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, who pew-pewed JFK?
Tell me.
No, I'm asking you.
I'm waiting for you to tell me. Evelyn, think of the $5. I have no
I'm
clue
trying-
who did it. No clue who did it. Who did
Okay.
it? Tell me.
You don't know. You
No
don't
clue.
know.
I have
Okay.
no clue at all. Please let
All
me
right.
know.
All right. So when Jackie O says they pew-pewed my husband, what does that tell you?
Who do you think
Jackie
did it?
O.
Who do you think did it? I have no clue who did it. Can you tell me who did it?
Oh, okay. Oh, man. Yeah.
Does his name start with an L?
You gotta, you just gotta go by what former governors that work for the governor have talked about and
No,
got into
CJ,
the
think of the
Pandora's
$2.
box.
As a Steelers fan, we don't claim them. I know, right?
You gotta go into the, Pandora's box and
Thank you, Evelyn, for the $5.
Of a governor that, there. Can I say that word when you pew somebody? What's the other word?
Okay, it's Lee
Starts
Harvey
with-
Oswald.
starts
I don't
like-
know why you can't say his name.
No. Oswald. No, I'm trying to say the word. Another word for pew. It starts with a AS. Can I say that word? What they tried to do to Trump
Oh,
in July.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
That you know that word, right?
They? It's not they. It's one person.
No.
Yes.
Well, there's another argument right there. So.
What's the other argument?
Well, it's they had a manual back then in 1963, and this is not coming from me. This is coming
Okay,
from
well then
a
why don't
former governor.
why don't you just argue that the Trump assassination was staged?
No, it wasn't. Well, I'm
What-
talking about.
what if I were to
63 right now.
argue that it was?
We could be here all night talking about
Rocky,
going from
Rocky,
63.
Rocky, what
we
if
can
I,
talk about
Rocky,
9/11?
Rocky, what if I
but
were to
we
argue
can't
right
go there.
now? What if I were to argue right now the Trump assassination was staged? What would you say?
Nah, no way.
No? Why not?
Who staged it? They did or he did?
Trump, yeah.
No,
Why not?
because he was a patsy, just like Oswald was.
What does that even mean?
Do you know what a patsy is? Huh? Do you know what a patsy is?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you just got to do your homework. And then do your homework on 9/11. And what they're trying to do today.
So wait, if you think 9/11 is staged, why don't you think that Trump's assassination was staged?
Well, that's oranges and apples here. We're talking about
That doesn't seem
thousands
like
of people.
apples and oranges for me.
We're talking
I
about
think
thousands of
unironically,
people.
There's a way
that-
better.
that
there's
party
a way
that
better argument. There's a way better.
Bush was responsible for. I'll say Bush was responsible.
There's a way better argument right, for the Trump assassination being staged comparative to 9/11 being staged. So the fact that you believe 9/11 was staged, but you don't believe the Trump assassination was staged, I think is actually crazy, honestly.
Well, just because of what happened in '63, and this government
Yeah. So
has
why?
been
Okay.
doing
So
this since then.
so Trump's assassination was staged, right? Dude, like, there's no way the
No,
Secret Service would not have looked at the
but
top of that building or
I
like
mean,
kept an eye
I
on
mean,
it enough to like prevent that from happening. Like
I
they
mean,
easily would have prevented that. Like there's no way that they would have let that happen, right? That
because
close to where he was set up. That's a ridiculous
no,
standpoint to say that the
because you
Secret
listen to
Service,
you
with
listen to
the
the
level of
media
funding
too
that
much.
they have. Oh, I listen to the media. Oh,
Yeah, you
really?
listen to the media too
Really?
much because
Hey,
they
hey,
already
hey,
told you on
hey,
TV.
hey! You
They
could
already
argue
told you
that.
on TV who did it. They already told you who did it.
No, no, no,
And
no.
then,
We say it was Trump.
huh?
We say it was Trump. It was Trump that staged it.
No, I disagree.
Why?
You know, but I don't even know where we can talk about this.
Okay,
So
so to clarify,
I was just
right? You
trying.
you you
I
have
was
an
just
issue with saying Trump assassination was staged, but you don't have an issue with saying that 9/11 was staged. Yeah, that's ironic.
wow. Well, I can go all night on 9/11. I can tell you a lot of facts that happened that day, but you don't know about that I know about because I worked for the airlines in 2001, and I went through all the crap that everybody else did. Got brainwashed by CNN.
Go ahead, try.
You know, so
Go ahead, try.
I opened my eyes back in 2015.
I'm waiting. Go ahead,
But
try.
what?
Try.
Do what? Try what?
What you just said. Try.
Brainwash? What are you talking about?
I said try. Try to convince us.
Huh?
Try to convince us.
No, I can't talk about it. It's just like talking about, you know, some of the things that, you know, they'll take your life off for. So see, I'm just trying to be a nice guy. I don't want to do nothing to your life. So, but I was just trying to explain how this government became corrupt.
Rocky, do you think I'm
Johnson
paid by the
wanted.
DNC?
Nah, I don't care.
No. Do you think I have a real job?
Not really.
Not really. Can you tell me what a real job is?
When you go out there in the real world and you have to work with people and you got to work as a team.
I'm working people. I'm working with people in the real world. Also, do you think that there are people that are self-employed that don't work with teams?
Well, yeah, but you know that's not the world I lived in.
I'm self-employed.
Yeah. Well, I played. You know.
What's a real job? Can you define that for me, please?
I work for companies.
Can you tell me what a real job is?
Well, you got your own thing going or you work for somebody else. That's it.
Okay. I got my own thing going. Does that mean I have a real job?
Oh, good for you. You know, that's good. Well, I hope you're getting a pension.
So do you think I have a real job?
Are you getting a pension?
No.
Okay, well then you're wasting your time.
But do I have a real job?
Well, yeah, I guess you have a job. You have a job. Everybody else does too.
The fact that it took you that long to like admit that is kind of crazy.
No, you're not the only one that does this and making money on the side. So
I never said that I was. I just said that I have a real job.
Yeah, well, but it's better to have a pension because when you get to past 50 and 60, no telling what the country's going to be like then. You're going to wish you had that pension. Trust me.
Who's going to pay the pension if the country's fucked up?
Well, the country has nothing to do with it. It's a corporation. If you work for a corporation, which I did.
There are governmental pensions, too, right?
Huh?
How is the business going to pay the pension if the economy's shit?
Well, you just got to work for the right corporations. Apparently, yeah, I did. So, see how you doing, man? You're mocking me, dude. That's not cool. Don't do that to somebody on the street, in person. So, it's not cool. See, there you go. Well, you're a good actor, man. Look at you. Golly. What a wimpy ass shirt too. Oh my god.
How is it a wimpy shirt?
What is it, dude?
What's wimpy
Why don't
about
you
the
get a
shirt?
live? Why don't you get a live? Get a concert shirt or something. You know, enjoy life.
What's
man.
wimpy about my shirt?
Get a concert shirt. You know, of a band you like. Do you even like rock and roll? Do you like heavy metal? What do you?
What's wimpy
What else
about my
do you
shirt?
do, man?
Here's the hand art.
Just like I said.
I hang out with my girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
So what? So
yeah, Harry. Yeah.
So you don't like?
You hang out with Harry then, huh?
So what's wrong with my shirt?
You hang out with Harry.
What's wrong with my shirt?
Go get a concert shirt. Do you understand what a concert shirt is?
Hey, Rocky.
You never even been to a concert.
Rocky,
you never even been to a concert.
Can you turn your camera on right now? And I have been to a concert, of course. Turn the camera on. Can I see your shirt?
I'm actually got a Rocky shirt right now.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's what I'm wearing, actually.
Just make sure to share it. Turn on the camera real quick. Let's see what your shirt is.
I want to show you my shirt. Why
not? You said that you have an issue.
I got plenty of heavy. I got heavy metal shirts, you know, from concerts since 1984.
No, I'm asking the one you're wearing on right now. What is it?
Well, I'm wearing. It says Rocky on it.
It says rocking on it. So you
Rocky.
think? So you think?
It says Rocky on it, man. It's just.
Penguin, think of the $5 from Canada.
It's a shirt that I like a
so
shirt.
What's
I like
so
the movie.
bad about my shirt? Can you tell me what's bad about my shirt? Because I think my shirt's fine.
I wouldn't wear that shirt.
Okay.
Maybe if I went to church, but you don't go to church, right?
No, I don't.
Okay,
why?
so
You think this is a church shirt?
Yeah, that's
why?
what I would wear.
And I understand that you wouldn't wear the shirt, but I'm explicitly wearing clothes that you wouldn't wear because you're weird.
I would wear that to church, but that's it.
Why? See? Because you think it's too nice?
No, because that's the kind of shirt that I normally wouldn't wear if I was having a live. So
why? What's wrong with the shirt?
Because well, what's wrong with whose shirt? Yours?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just my opinion.
No, I'm just saying what's wrong with the shirt.
I don't know. Looks a little, you know. Just looks it's too pinkish.
Oh, so you don't like pink?
Yeah. Nah.
Ah, so you're just misogynistic.
I don't like the band either.
I'm wearing pink clothes.
I don't like the band either, pink. So.
so he's engaging in misogyny. He thinks men can't wear pink. Into the Labyrinth. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. the $2.
Not for
Curtis,
this live.
Why not?
Wear some black heavy metal shirt or something, man. But you don't know nothing about metal. You don't go to concerts, man.
I prefer a pink. I prefer a pink shirt.
You don't know how to have fun, dude.
What's wrong with pink?
What's wrong with having fun?
You don't like the color pink? Anna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Angelina, thank you so much for the $5. Margaret, thank you so much for the $20 for the donation for the real job. Sid, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Dude, you're a girl.
Do you think it's a bad thing? Talina, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you for the real job. Talina, thank you for the $1. And Anna, thank you for the $5 for more pink shirts.
Without a pension, yeah.
Essence, thank you for the $5. So what?
A job without a pension.
So again, what's wrong with a pink shirt? Is it just because you don't like women?
Well, you probably don't. Yeah, women look good in pink. That's my opinion. That's from my point.
Alina, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. You thinking you can't wear pink because you think it emasculates you shows exactly how insecure you are about your manhood.
Nope.
I think you're projecting.
Well, at least I'm a man. I don't know what the hell you are.
Appreciate the $7 in Cash App. Thank you so much. Or I mean, not in Cash App. Adriana, thank you for the $7 Canada. Thank you. You said you think I don't. You don't think I'm a man?
You're not gonna. No.
No.
Do you have hair on your chest?
Dale, thank you for the $5. You think hair on your chest determines whether or not you're a man?
Well, duh. So you're still a little boy. You're a child.
Okay, so a 22-year-old is a
I'll
little.
treat you like a child.
So a 22-year-old's a little.
You're a child.
So a 22-year-old's a little child when they're a man that is beating you in a debate. But whenever they're a 20-year-old woman,
you ain't beating nobody, boy.
but whenever they're a 20-year-old woman, where Donald Trump said that he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, right? You then are like, oh, they're an adult. So do you think that Donald Trump said he wanted to date a child because you think that I'm a child?
Same old shit. You're going back in time, man.
Can you answer the question? Do you think that Donald Trump wanted to date a child?
That's an old one already, dude. Why you keep using that one?
He can't answer the question, can he?
No, because it's an old question. I'm not gonna ask stupid questions about the past. Because
Can't
y'all
answer
love
the
to go to the
question.
past.
You can't answer the
Y'all
question
love
because
to
you
go
know
to
it
the
makes you look
past.
bad for standard.
Nag, nag,
You're
nag,
so
nag,
scared. You're
nag,
so
nag,
scared.
nag,
You're
nag,
so
nag,
scared.
nag.
You're so
That's
scared,
all y'all
buddy.
do. Nag,
How,
nag,
how,
nag,
how does it
nag,
feel
nag.
being scared, buddy?
Nag, 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 nag,
How does
nag,
it feel
nag.
being scared? How does it feel
Nag,
being
nag,
scared?
nag, nag.
Eucario, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Dustin
I
with the
ain't scared of a
$20. Thank you
candy
so
ass.
much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right?
I'm not
Anthony,
scared of a
thank you for the
candy
$20
ass.
for I like your shirt. I think you're stylish. Thank you so much. Stoic Jeff, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for critical thinking skills and common sense have slowly declined for both sides. Yeah, this is so real, so real, so real. Mainly for MAGA.
Candy ass shirt. That's what it is.
You're just mad that I'm wearing pink because you're a misogynist. Have you ever made a woman finish?
A lot more than you, son.
Versus the star map. I know they've lied to you, but like when they tell you that they finished, that doesn't mean they actually did, right?
Oh, I already know that.
Yeah, I know because they're lying to you. You know.
Well, you know, I've been with 6 porn stars, so.
And every single one lied to you.
Well, yeah, but it's still the best sex I ever had. I've been around. I've been.
Saying like referring to someone like that is really weird.
Well, hey, I've been around, so.
J-Dubs, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Well,
I have a question. I have a question.
Guess I'll leave.
I have a question. Did you have to pay?
No. Nope.
Versus the $2. Thank you so much. Because I couldn't foresee any woman getting within 5 feet with you consensually without any money involved.
I don't know what they want seeing you. Are you going to protect them in a dark alley? Huh?
From who? You?
Anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the streets of Chicago, the streets of L.A. And, you know.
Well, to clarify, I think practically every woman in the chat agrees with me that the people that they need protection from is literally you, like a 10-foot pole. Like if like this is why women say the bear, okay? Because of men like you.
No, because when they see you, they're gonna take
Rocky.
a chance.
I'm just gonna let you know. If you ask
but when
women,
they see me,
if you polled women and you asked them Parker or bear, 90% of women at least would say Parker. Okay. If you want to reference
why
they would say the bear. I just want to let you know.
Oh yeah, a dude's gonna think twice about, you know.
Funny Fall Guy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Funny Fall Guy.
So, well, just remember.
Thank you for the $20 on YouTube. Thank you.
Just do some homework.
Megan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for Rocky. Only insults because he's not smart enough to debate. For real.
Yeah,
Ruben, thank you
right.
for the $2. Thank you so much. Melinda, thank you for the $5. Garrett, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. This guy's
No
a
pension.
meme. I know, right?
You got no
Angelina,
pension.
thank
You
you so
got
much for
no
the $5.
pension.
I think I'll
No
be fine.
pension.
Hey, I just want to let you know, Rocky, I'll be fine without a pension.
No, you won't.
Yeah, well. What makes
Yeah.
you think I will be fine without a pension?
You're
Lucy,
you're
think of the
perfect,
galaxy.
right? You're
What's that?
perfect. Everything's gonna work out for you, right?
Yeah, everything is working out.
Oh, okay.
What's
All right.
wrong?
Yeah. All right.
What makes you think it's not going to work out?
Well, the old saying, shit happens. You know, some people, shit happens.
What shit's
There
going to
you go.
happen?
Oh, well. Well, that's my point. You don't know shit about life yet. You haven't been through life yet, dude.
That just means I get to
God.
spend. That you saying that is actually. Hey, I just want to let you know, Rocky. You would trade positions with me in a heartbeat.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would. I have
No.
so many. I have so many more years left. Wouldn't you take
No.
extra time?
No, well, I wouldn't even do it right now. Or
You
if-
wouldn't.
When I
You
was
wouldn't.
your age.
You wouldn't
No,
want
I
to. You wouldn't want to be 22 again.
No. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't
Okay,
want to be
so then-
doing that. No.
Well, then why are you doing it right now for
I
free?
grew up in a different
Rocky,
time.
if you didn't want to do it, then why are you doing it right now for free?
Well, because I'm just sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all people fucking crying like a bunch of
You got
babies,
cooked,
man.
bro. You just
I'm
got
sick of y'all-
cooked.
I'm sick of
This
y'all
guy
crying
can't
like a
do
bunch
shit.
of bitches,
he's
man.
So, he's so skeeved. You're just like,
y'all
dude,
are the true
you're getting
snowflakes of the
destroyed, dude. It's
frickin'
actually
earth.
unbelievable.
You're the true scum and the crybabies of the earth.
I'm the
of
scum,
today.
yeah. Angelina, thank you for $10.
Oh,
Thank you
you
for
love
Pip Crane.
Pelosi. You
Yeah,
love-
I'm
you
the
love-
scum.
You love
Not
Maxine
wait, hold
Webster.
Up. Hold up. I'm
Waters.
the scum. I'm not the
You
scum.
love Maxine Waters.
Yeah. I'm the scum, not the guy who voted for literally a rapist. I'm the scum, not the guy that says women are pigs. I'm the scum.
How do you love Maxine Waters? How do you love Pelosi? How do you support that, man? That is disgusting, dude. With all the corruption and the
Name the
money
worst
they've
thing.
freaking
Wait,
made,
by the way, name the worst
all
thing
the
you.
money
Name the worst thing
they've made.
Name one. Name one thing about Nancy Pelosi that is worse than anything that you could mention about Donald Trump.
Because of the money that she's made, dirty money,
The money
under
she's
the
made,
table.
the dirty money.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
why
yeah.
don't we reference the fact that Donald Trump specifically half of his net worth is from Truth Social? Why don't we reference that he took a salary even though he's a billionaire? He only gave up 40% of his salary.
He don't take a salary right now.
Yeah, he does. He only
No, he
according to his tax returns, he only took.
He
He
has
only
a trust.
according
He has
to
a trust.
according to his tax returns, he only gave up 40% of his presidential salary.
He has a trust.
Jessica, thank you for the $20 for Rocky as a crybaby. Yeah, I know, right? He's such a crybaby. He's such
Oh,
a
you'll
little
never learn.
infant, a
You'll
little
never learn,
baby,
will
a
you?
little baby.
No, I'm looking at one right now.
What do you? Oh, you think I'm a baby?
Yeah, you're just a
Baby
big
that's beating
candy.
you in a debate right now?
Candy ass is what you are. Okay. Well, just let me just go do your homework on the JFK, and maybe we'll chat later, because that's when this corruption of this country started.
Rocky.
Okay.
Rocky, can you call your
And-
kids and can you call your kids and can you tell them that you're sorry?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Can you
kidding me?
apologize to your children?
No, you just need to remember what
You-
I
you
said,
put-
because one of these
dude, they
days
had to
it's
live-
gonna come
they
back
had
to
to
bite
live
you.
over a
Every
decade
dog
with
has
you.
his day. Every dog has his day.
Rocky, they had to
All
live
right?
over a
Don't forget
decade
that.
with you in their life. Poor children.
Every dog has his day.
And you never had yours. Okay. But to be fair, you are a dog. Good boy. Good boy. All right, let's get this next person up here. 10 more minutes, everyone. Zoe, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Can we get a good boy for the chat? Good boy for the chat. Good boy for that guest. Paige, thank you so much for the $1. That's wild. That's wild. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. And by the way, if you want to support me, everyone, make sure to go to my YouTube, Parker Get a Job. Go subscribe to me. We're almost to 100K on YouTube, y'all. We're at 80-something thousand. I think like 83,000. We are, 82,000. 82,000 subs, chat. Go make sure to sub to my YouTube. We're at 82,000 subs. Trying to get to 100K, y'all. Yo, what's up, Paladin? you?
I am 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I think it's interesting. I was hearing a lot of other people talk in the beginning about like the LGBTQ plus community. It's kind of a topic that you seem like you want to skip over quite a bit. I think this is one of the points that lost Kamala Harris the presidential election. Sorry.
You say I skip over it, but like literally I used to run topics that were just about those things for literally years.
Yeah, but now it does seem like you want to skip over it because a lot of people seem to recognize the downfall of the LGBTQ plus movement in general,
How's
and
that?
people like you who are supporting it in general.
How is there a downfall of the community?
Because their message is just completely going against what society deems as acceptable.
Okay, what's wrong about being gay?
I'm more so talking about in terms of the transgender people in general.
Okay, so there's nothing wrong with being gay?
Yes, I think there is something wrong with being gay as well.
What's wrong?
Well, I just don't think that it's natural per se, and I just think that just because you feel a certain way doesn't mean you have to act on those emotions.
Charlie, is it natural for you to be on a phone?
Okay, you always make stupid comparisons.
Is it
But
natural for a dog?
I'm also-
Wait,
I'm
I have a
also
question.
wanna
I have a
focus
question,
on-
Charlie. Is it natural for a dog to sniff another dog's ass?
Yeah,
So why don't you do it?
because I'm not a dog.
Okay, so you don't determine what you should do based on nature. Okay, gotcha.
So then how you just determine it based on your feelings?
No, we determine it based on morality, which apparently you have a lack of.
Oh wow, morality.
Yeah.
You're bringing in morality to the movement of LGBTQAI and transgender individuals.
Absolutely. Completely and totally moral to be gay and to be trans. There's nothing
so-
wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being gay or being trans.
And I'm just wondering, where do you draw the line, especially when it comes to the transgender movement? Where do you draw that line? Like, if you feel a certain way, where is that line drawn?
What do you mean the line drawn? The
Like
same way I draw it for straight people or for cis people.
No,
I don't know why
no,
there's a unique line for gay people or for trans people.
That's not what I meant. I meant like, where can you stop identifying as something? Can you just identify as anything you want, or is there a line that has to be drawn somewhere?
Okay, so when you're talking about gender, right, I think gender is going to relate to the certain norms, right, that you have commitments to be in accordance with in terms of an alignment, in terms of your identity, right, in terms of a social identity. The same way that we have like names, we have we have identities, right? Like I'm Parker. Do you think it's wrong that I'm Parker? Or do you think that there's any biological marker that indicates that I'm Parker? Can I change my name?
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Can I have any name I want?
Yep.
Okay, so then what's the issue?
So
why don't you have an issue with names?
So can I identify as anything I want?
Do you have an issue with names?
No, I'm asking you. Do you think I can identify as anything I want?
Not anything, no.
Oh, okay. So you do draw the line somewhere. That's what I'm trying to get at. Where do you draw the line?
like for example, Charlie, if you identified as smart, I would think you're stupid for saying that because I clearly have had a conversation with you, which identified that you're not smart.
Well, that's kind of mean. Just because we have different viewpoints doesn't mean that I'm stupid and you're superior.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think it's pretty mean for you to be a bigot, but you didn't care about that, did you? You didn't care about being mean when it affects trans people or it affects gay people, but then you care about when I say you're stupid.
You're not answering my. You're not
Try
answering
harder,
my question.
please, Charlie.
You're not answering my question. Where do you draw the line at where you can identify?
I told you. If you said that you were smart, I wouldn't let you do that because I'd say
No,
obviously you're stupid.
You're trying to be dumb right now. I'm asking.
I'm not being dumb right now. You're the one being dumb. You said what's too far. I gave you an example.
Can grown men identify as little kids?
No.
Because they feel like little kids. Why? If they truly feel like
age is objective and it's time elapsed.
Age is objective. Okay. So if I identify as an animal, can I identify as an animal?
No.
As a furry?
No.
No.
Furries. Wait. So I'm not claiming that someone who's saying that they're an animal outside of the context of humans being animals, of course, push the hand heart, right, is legitimate because the definition that we have for what an animal is. There's no social concept of what an animal is within that respect.
Okay, so you're kind of like taking examples and using them for your own definition, and then you're taking outside examples and not using them for your own
I'm saying when we define gender in a specific way, push the 2025 glasses, and then people meet that definition, it's completely fine. If we define animals in a particular way, and we say we identify those things which you could not identify with because it's not based upon identity, then obviously it wouldn't make sense. It just depends on the way that you're using the term. Anthony,
but if
think of the $5.
society in the future changes the way of the definition of what it means to be an animal, then that means that it would just be socially acceptable.
Okay, define what you mean.
We've always accepted
give me a definition
of what gender is.
No, of anything that would be actually consistent in defining yourself as an animal outside of obviously humans being animals.
I mean, I think it's sociological, just like you say that some people might sociologically think that they're a man or a woman. And if their gender doesn't align with that, I think that some people could truly think that they're an animal and they think that they're sociological.
Okay, Charlie, do just want to clarify. We all are animals.
And I don't believe that as well. So
that's a biological fact.
It's not a biological fact.
Yes, it is.
That's a scientific theory. No, it's not.
It's a biological fact.
It's not a biological fact.
Okay. What is an animal?
Do you really think that this world could have started from a single-celled organism? The amount of mutations that we have to go from organism to organism.
Charlie,
first of all,
Charlie,
the amount of time it takes.
Charlie, how old is the Earth?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I believe. I mean, I think it could be billions of years old. I think when God spoke it into existence, it could have formed with age.
Oh, God spoke it. Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Is that fair? Yeah. So, do you believe in science?
Yeah, I believe in science, but I don't believe.
Okay, well, science establishes abiogenesis, so I don't know what you're arguing.
Do you realize that just because you believe in science doesn't mean that you have to believe everything science has to prove? For example, throughout middle school and high school and even throughout college, they try to put on.
Do you accept evolution?
I'm not exactly sure if I accept evolution. No.
No.
I mean, yeah, I definitely believe some forms of evolution. I just don't believe that we came from a single-celled organism and developed the most advanced species on
Charlie, I just want to let you know, do you think zygotes are people?
What are we talking about?
Charlie, are zygotes people?
Are zygotes people? What does this have to do with anything are we talking about?
Zygotes are single-cell organisms, you fucking idiot. Okay?
I'm saying
that we did
why are we
not come
talking
from
about-
single-cell organisms is stupid because zygotes, a part of human development, are single-cell organisms, you fucking idiot.
I'm just saying, do you really think that we started from a single-celled organism? We mutated randomly.
Yes.
And now we created humans. That is the stupidest thing. If you
No,
really
it's
think about
not.
that,
It's
so
based in
stupid.
science. I'm sorry you don't like scientific fact.
Okay,
but it is the case.
give me macroevolution examples that we've seen in current time. Darwin evolution said
Do you
himself
believe in
that
microevolution? Do you believe in microevolution?
Darwin said himself
No,
that we would see.
I'm asking you a question.
No,
do you believe in
I'm ask-
micro? Do you believe in
you've been talking
micro?
the whole-
Do you believe in microevolution?
You've been talking the whole time. Let me
I
say
understand,
something.
and I asked you a question. Do you believe in microevolution?
Yes, I believe in microevolution.
Okay. Do you believe in time?
Yes, I believe
Dale,
in time.
think of the $5. Okay, just gonna let you know, macroevolution is micro plus time.
Darwin himself said that we would have come across more examples of macroevolution from his time period to ours, and we have not come again into contact of any more examples of macroevolution. Not one. But I also want to get back.
You want to know why, Charlie?
We were
Because
talking
we
about
haven't
earlier-
lived in enough time. Appreciate the hand heart.
Do you realize
That's
what-
like essentially
wait.
arguing that 5 million years ago didn't exist because
Do
we
you
didn't
believe-
we didn't experience 5 million years ago.
Do you believe that the Earth is eternal? Or do you think that it started?
I don't know if existence is eternal or not.
Okay, well, I don't understand. I think you need to be spending more time thinking about where you came from instead of think that we're just a mere accident. If you look around
Charlie,
you,
no one knows
of
what existence
billions
comes.
of
Hey,
galaxies.
Charlie, I'm sorry to tell you, no one
If-
knows what existence comes from.
Okay,
You
if
assuming that
30
you know what existence comes from is like me saying that Ben 10 created the universe.
Yeah, but don't you want to try to go figure that out and just
Ben
saying,
10 created the universe with his Omnitrix.
Okay, if 30 plus of the universal
I believe
constants
I
seems
believe in
by a
Ben 10.
mere
If you believe in
factor,
Ben 10,
life would
the
cease to
creator
exist.
of our existence, make
If
sure to
oxygen
type
went
Ben
from
10 in the comment section.
21%
Can I get a
to
Ben 10 in the
19%?
comment section for the
Natural
creator
disasters
of
would break
our universe?
Our DNA has enough information.
Ben 10,
to fill
Ben 10,
40
Ben 10,
university
Ben 10,
textbooks.
Ben 10, Ben 10, Ben 10. Woo!
I feel like when anyone talks about your religion, you get the most angry out of any other topic that you
Do
discuss.
I look angry right now? Push that mustache.
Well, you're not even letting me talk. You're just yelling Ben 10 because I'm talking about the potential existence of a God, which you never wanted to deem reasonable.
And you're
I'm
not,
saying
referencing the
you-
potential existence. You're saying a God does exist in the same way that I could say Ben 10 created the universe.
No, of course it's potential. You can't prove it with 100% fact. I just choose to say that
You
a
can't
God
prove
does
it with
exist.
any level of fact.
Well, look around you. You're not letting me talk. We live in a world that has precision. If 30 plus of the universal constants changed by mere factor, life would cease to exist. If oxygen in the atmosphere went from 21% down to 19%, natural.
Charlie, if your
fires
parents
would
had sex
break
1 second
out
later, you
everywhere.
wouldn't exist. What the fuck is your point? The likelihood of your existence is very minimal. That doesn't mean that it didn't likely occur. You fucking idiot. I'm sorry. There's a reason why I call you stupid. Is just because something is unlikely to occur doesn't mean it can't fucking happen.
Exactly.
What?
Just because.
What do you
just
mean
because
exactly?
Just because the likelihood
Robert,
of a God
think of $5.
existing is small doesn't mean that it's not likely. You're
No,
literally
I
saying
can
the
give
same
you a
thing, just different
contradiction in
things.
Christianity. I never said it's not possible for any type of God to exist. It is possible for a deist God to exist, logically speaking. Now, there's no evidence to indicate that, right? But it's not impossible.
Yeah. So I don't know.
But for Christianity, I can give you a contradiction.
An all-loving God?
Yeah, there's no way a perfect being could have created us.
Yeah, there is. Because he wanted us to have free will.
Okay, do we exist in an imperfect world?
Yes, but he created a
Okay.
perfect world.
Can you explain to me how a perfect being desired to create an imperfect state of affairs?
Yes, because he created a perfect world, and because we chose to sin. God is limited to his nature, and part of God's nature is being able to choose freely. We can see this in Cain and Abel. God chose to love Cain, and he chose to hate Abel.
Let me explain the point. So God existing.
I'm explaining it to you.
Okay, God existing prior to creation can choose whether to create or to not create. Okay. God
Yes.
chooses to create. Inevitably speaking, a state of affairs would exist that is imperfect because it would be God plus creation that would inevitably become imperfect, right? There's a flaw that exists, meaning it's imperfect, okay? Prior to creation, it was perfect. So there's no way a God would prefer, if they're perfect, all-knowing, all-powerful, all good, to go from a perfect state, a flawless state, to a state that's flawed, because then that would indicate they literally desire flaws, which is contradictory because flaws by definition are less desirable. So it's literally contradictory to say that a perfect God desires to go to a state in which is imperfect from a state that is perfect, because then you're arguing that flaws are more desirable.
So you're saying that so you're just saying that he should have just remained by himself in perfection without creating in general?
I'm saying that's the only logically possible state of affairs to exist in which God would intentfully move from one position to the other. Now, God could randomly go from a perfect state to another perfect state, but it's not possible for God to go from a perfect state to an imperfect state intentionally.
Yeah, and I don't think that he did it intentionally. I think that just because you know the outcome of something doesn't...
Then God's not all-knowing, all-powerful, and all good.
I just think just because you know the outcome of something doesn't mean that you choose for it to happen. Otherwise, free will wouldn't even exist to begin with.
Okay, so God knows that the state of affairs would be imperfect if he chooses to create. So it's either he picks an imperfect world or a perfect world. Can you tell me what's more desirable, a perfect world or an imperfect world?
I think in an imperfect world with humans, some humans flourishing, in some...
That's by definition a contradiction. The reason why it's a contradiction is because imperfection is by definition less desirable than perfection because flaws are less desirable. What is a flaw?
Something that is imperfection.
What is a flaw? It's a less desirable trait.
Yeah, less desirable trait.
You can't tell me that a flawed state of affairs is more desirable for God to choose than a flawless state of affairs. Because by definition, the flawed state of affairs has something that lacks desirability. Something that is perfect has nothing in which lacks desirability. It is the most desirable state of affairs because its perfection lacks nothing. So to say that there is something better that God could have created, i.e. God plus creation, is to say that God is not perfect because it is saying that God is lacking something in which is desirable. That's why it's contradictory for a perfect being to have created the state of affairs in which we exist in if we exist in a state of affairs in which is not perfect. Now, you could argue the state of affairs we exist in is perfect, but then you're arguing a state in which genocide occurs, in which there's all the suffering that exists, is perfect, which is obviously insane to every person.
Yeah, you're not going to like what I'm going to say.
Thank you so much for the $5.
Because you're just going to say that I've already said this, but I'm going to try to say it again. So it's not going to make sense, though, because I don't think that there is a reasonable way to explain it in logical terms.
Exactly. If there's not a way to explain it in logical terms, well, then you have an issue on your feet. If you can't use logic, well, then you're irrational.
Okay, and okay, you can't use logic for a ton of things, but I guess I'll go ahead.
Like what?
What's the most amount of time that we've experienced that we can trace back to?
Huh?
Like, what's the earliest known civilization that we can trace back to?
Civilization or humans that existed? Like Homo sapiens?
Civilization.
12,000 years ago?
Okay, 12,000 years. So
and by civilization, I'm referencing like after it's agrarian civilization. Like there could be civilizations that existed prior. It's just like not in the same type of way that we see civilization now.
Okay, and how old do you think that the universe is or the Earth is?
How old do I think the Earth is? 4.6 billion years old?
Okay, and how are you getting from the earliest known civilization, and now scientists are going back through different forms of technology, and they're saying that these things are as old as they are, and I just don't understand how stuff like their traceback methods are logical or reasonable at all.
Say that one more time. I really didn't get what you were saying there.
Okay, so how are you jumping?
How do we identify that there's 4.5 billion years?
Yes.
Yeah, so the way that we identify that is based upon like the half-life. For example,
Okay,
we can look at like the half-life of lead.
yeah, but you know that the half-life, even I think it was, I don't know, I learned this a few years ago. I think it was like crystals have a half-life and they were still containing carbon, but carbon only has the carbon's full life is like 12 something thousand years. In the half-life of it, there was still carbon present in a lot of these things that they're carbon dating. So if the carbon is still present
I'm
in these
not just referencing carbon dating. Carbon dating isn't everything that I'm referencing. Carbon dating has some limitations in terms of going back to as far as I'm referencing. I'm referencing like half-life dating.
like decomposition and stuff like that.
So like if we wait to like pretty sure they used uranium and or lead or it's uranium lead. I forget how it was explained, but I know for sure that that's what they used to date it back to around 4.6 billion years. 4.5 or 4.6. I can't quite remember.
Okay, but even if the world is that old, it doesn't really disprove Christianity.
By the way,
so
if you want anything to reference with that, one of my friends, Blitz, he has a PhD. He's a mathematical physicist. Just look up Blitz PhD. He made
okay,
a
but
video on this.
even if that is true, it doesn't necessarily disprove Christianity. So
I know. I never said that. This is what disproves Christianity. What disproves Christianity is what's it called? Disproves Christianity is the perfection argument I just provide, or we could reference the problem of evil.
So I think it's not going to sound like you're not going to agree with it, but I think that God was in a perfect state, and He chose to create perfect creation. So the creation was perfect itself. Creation was perfect.
Yeah, there's no way it could ever go to imperfection if God desired to create that state, because it would inevitably be imperfect, which specifically God would have known because He's all-knowing. So He would never choose to create knowing that it would lead to a state of affairs in which would be imperfect comparative to the state of affairs that already existed in which was perfect. Because obviously God would prefer to or desire to be in the state of affairs in which is perfect comparative to the state of affairs which is imperfect.
But I think He desires a relationship with us more than a state of perfection, and I think that his definition of what
that's just incoherent. The reason why that's incoherent is because again, perfection is the most desirable state. What you're arguing is that perfection can lack something in which is desirable, which is contradictory to the definition of perfection. Because lacking something in which is desirable is a flaw. So if you're saying God's existence, the state of affairs of God existing alone, is lacking anything, well, then the state of affairs of God's existence was not perfect. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, is there anything else you'd like to bring up or talk about? I'm about to get off here.
Well, yeah, let me just bring up another thing. I heard you real quick. You were talking to another guest previously, and you're saying that all transgender people don't have dysphoria, which absolutely makes zero sense. Dysphoria, the person gave you the definition of what dysphoria is. And
I already gave you the response to this, and I've already said this on the live. If you listen to me, the reason why is because not every single person that has an incongruence has the distress.
That's the dumb. Like, do you actually think that makes sense? Do you realize that
does make sense? You're just an idiot. I'm sorry, Charlie.
No, the majority of people.
I know you think I'm being rude by saying. I know you think I'm being rude, but I'm just telling you that like this is not something like hard or like complicated.
I'm telling you that the majority of people in the United States and across the world would disagree with you.
I don't care. That doesn't mean I'm wrong.
Well, I'm just saying you're acting like my opinion's dumb. You're saying that.
Wait, if most humans said the Earth is flat, does that mean the Earth is flat?
You're saying that gender dysphoria is when people don't.
Okay, if most humans said the Earth is flat, would you believe the Earth is flat?
Can you listen to one thing I say without?
No, because it's stupid, and I'll literally lose brain cells. Can you name? If every human believed, if every human believed the Earth is flat, would you then decide to believe the Earth is flat?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay,
now, can I just
say
something for like a minute without you interrupting me? Gender dysphoria is people.
I didn't interrupt you because you're muted.
Okay, that was a good one. So, gender dysphoria is when people believe that their assigned gender at birth does not. I might be screwing up this definition.
You are screwing it up.
Well, okay. Well, then can you explain it and then like the actual definition? Don't be adding in adjectives. Like give the actual definition of what gender dysphoria is, or I can just look it up. What is gender dysphoria?
Yeah, gender dysphoria typically is going to be referred to as like the distress or anxiety associated with like an incongruence between a gender and sex.
Yeah, experience a significant and persistent mismatch between their biological sex and their gender identity. So you're telling me that a transgender individual...
it's not just mismatch. It's distress associated with the mismatch. That's what gender dysphoria is.
Okay, but if you're going into a procedure to switch into the gender that you feel more comfortable in, that
Hey,
means that there was
oh my God. Do you know that people who are not trans get gender affirming care?
that means that there was a level of distress to cause them to
Yeah.
go into that procedure.
And there are people who are not trans that have gender dysphoria and that get gender affirming care.
Yeah, and what are you saying? That doesn't mean anything.
So that means that there's a difference between being trans and gender dysphoria. Right? So a lot of people who are trans have gender dysphoria. That does not mean that being trans and gender dysphoria are the same thing.
You oh my, I don't understand. If you have,
I know. You just don't understand.
If you are trans, you have gender dysphoria.
No.
That is point blank. Period. It is a true.
That's just not true.
If you
not
are
every trans
transgender,
person that has an incongruence between gender and sex, right, has distress with that incongruence.
that's not true, because otherwise they would have never thought to themselves, I don't feel comfortable in this gender. That is, distress is what caused them to realize that.
One, that's not necessarily true. Two,
Oh
right?
my God.
No, it's not necessarily true. It might be true in plenty of circumstances, but it's not necessarily true. Two, right after they get gender affirming care, they can not have distress anymore. So then they wouldn't have gender dysphoria.
Yeah, but they did have gender dysphoria.
Okay, but not everyone, again, has gender dysphoria that's trans even from the beginning.
I wish that you weren't so blinded by the people that you surround yourself with in your chat.
Who am I blinded by?
A lot of the liberals, if you said this to anyone with common sense or a conservative, even a moderate conservative,
Well, I'm not saying it to someone with common sense right now because they would be able to understand it.
I could go ask, like, I live on a floor with smart people. I go to a good school. What?
I don't think that you can evaluate if someone is smart, to be totally honest with you, Charlie. I am not very confident in your ability to analyze reality.
I go to a school with smart people. A lot of them are liberal.
Maybe there's some smart people at that school, but
you're
probably not interacting with them.
All of my friends are liberal at school. I'd say 80% of the student population here is liberal. And I would almost guarantee you that if they were talking about gender dysphoria,
I mean, they're friends with you, so.
I don't know why you're trying to be mean to me. Like, I'm not even doing anything mean. I'm just trying to tell you that a transgender person
it's because you're so confident in saying that trans people are like delusional when you literally support a delusional maniac that thinks he won the 2020 election, wanted to nuke hurricanes, literally talked about using disinfectant as injection in order to fight COVID-19, and he said whales are dying from windmills in numbers never seen before.
Yeah, he says some really stupid stuff. I agree with you.
Okay.
But I'm just letting you know. First of all, you don't think that they have gender dysphoria. Second of all, you don't think that it's a mental health issue, even though, as the last guest mentioned before,
being trans is not a mental health issue.
Their depressing rates are.
Can you tell me where in the DSM? Can you tell me where in the DSM it says that trans people have a mental health issue?
This is what you did the last guest as well. 1.1 suicide rates for non-transgender individuals.
Do you want to respond to what I'm saying?
It jumps up to 45% for transgender individuals.
I understand. Do you want to respond? So where in the DSM?
Of people are depressed.
Where in the
DSM? Individuals, it's 60%.
Where in the DSM?
That is a mental health issue.
Where? And I don't trust your statistics. Please tell me where you got that from. And I would like you to tell me where in the DSM-5 does it indicate that being trans is a mental health issue?
Wait, hold on. Let me first look up the statistics for you, since you don't believe me. So, where did I get this from?
All right, everyone, I'm about to get off here pretty soon. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Plus, here you can also support me on YouTube by subscribing to my YouTube channel. Look at Parker Get a Job and just subscribe me on YouTube. Also, I posted a bunch of videos. I've been putting a lot of time into YouTube here recently, so go make sure to check out my YouTube channel. You got about 5 seconds to tell me your response before I'm going to get off for tonight.
So it says Williams Institute, UCLA, Williams Institute. The regular percent of suicides is around 2% for non-transgender individuals, and it's more than 42% and 56% have tried to commit suicide. If this is not a mental health...
Wait. Why didn't you say tried to when it relates to people who are not trans?
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
Why didn't you reference tried to when you were referencing people who are not trans, but you do reference tried to when you're referencing trans individuals?
I gave you both numbers for the transgender individuals.
You brought up how many people do, right? And wait, are you saying that only 2% of cis individuals try to?
No, I'm saying I only gave you the one statistics for the cis individuals, but for the transgender individuals, I gave you what they actually commit and what they are going to commit.
What is the actual commit?
Let me see here. 42% of trans
people.
Oh, sorry. Well, it says transgender adults literally on the Institute of William. So I think
So
that I'm allowed to
Charlie, I want you to read off to me what it is, and then tell me what it is after gender affirming care.
After gender affirming care. Okay, that statistic is not provided in here.
Okay. Well, then that's here's what I want you to do, Charlie. I'm gonna get off for tonight.
Let me read you the statistics first.
Okay. Well, you're not gonna provide me the statistic that I want to reference.
Okay, well, that's too bad. 81% of transgender adults.
Matt, if you want to join up because you saw it, go for it, Matt. But I just want to get off here. Appreciate the hand heart. And honestly, I'm not liking Charlie, so Matt's looked at it, so.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Could you not hear me talking?
Go ahead, Matt.
So Parker, I'm just trying to say, I'm not trying to act like I'm.
It's 7%.
Okay.
So 42% have attempted or have said that they have attempted, and only 7% have actually gone through with it. So 2% to 7%.
Okay. Chelsea, thank you so much for the 279 Canada.
I'm really sorry about that 5%. That's actually kind of disrespectful of me. But I still think that the rates are a lot higher for transgender adults, and I still think.
Okay. Now, Charlie, I'm just gonna let you know. I'm gonna get off, Charlie. I want you to go look up the rate of people who are trans unaliving themselves after gender affirming care. Okay. And then I want you to tell me that you think that they shouldn't get gender affirming care after you just recognize that it's an issue that there is a high self-unaliving rate. Okay. So if you actually care about trans people, you would want to support them so that they don't unalive themselves. You wouldn't do what you're doing on the live.
Very true. All right. Thanks for having me up, Parker. Have a good night.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right, everyone. I'm going to get off for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for coming through to my stream. I really appreciate everyone so much. Make sure to go to my YouTube channel. Look up Parker Get a Job. Go to my YouTube channel. I just got new lighting, everyone. I'm going to be posting content tomorrow early. I post at 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. So 10:30 a.m. There should be a video up tomorrow like there is every single day of one of my debates. So you can go check it out. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night. I'm going to go edit until I go to sleep. Love y'all. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you. Thank you.